what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's the ghosty girl. I said it's the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody played cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody played cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody played cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see?
What?
Hi, chat!
Chat! Hi.
Why do I feel like you're quiet? Okay, I got it. We're good. Hello, everybody. How are you? Happy Friday.
It's Friday.
It's Friday. Dude, my coworkers say that every week, and I don't know why, but it unnecessarily bothers me every time.
It's like so annoying.
It's okay. Thank God you agree with me. Literally, they're like, tomorrow's Friday, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's Friday.
It's because it's like intentionally like, if you're doing it like, ironically, it's kind of funny. But if you're doing it like, you know, genuinely, I'm like,
Yeah. I'm like, this is.
Are you like 50? Are you my dad? Like,
Well, one of them is 50. Another one's older than 50. It just feels too white woman raid done TJ Maxx for me. I can't.
oh my god. I would lose it. I would lose my mind.
I can't.
My whole
I
mind.
can't handle it. Anyway. Yeah. Hi, guys. Guess who? Wow. Do you guys recognize this streamer? I don't know.
I don't know who that is. Who am I? Where am I?
You know,
I'm
it's
lost.
good. It's good you asked. Why don't you introduce yourself, Leah?
Hi everybody, my name is Leah Asimov. I'm Riri's one and only friend, the only one who will ever truly love and cherish her. If anybody else says otherwise, then they're lying, and you should cancel them on Twitter.
Okay. I mean, at least I have one person guaranteed to love me, right? I'll take it. I mean, no one's guaranteed elsewhere, so I'll accept it. Leah's joining us for advice from beyond the grave today. Episode 6, first collab session, first guest. Because who else could I pick than, you know, the one person who loves me, right? So
That's true. Okay, wait, this is getting a little toxic. I knew Leah was dead. That's so true. I'm in the grave right now.
no, I just
died.
no. You're not allowed to die. No, I can't. I
Does
came up
toggle not work here?
to visit her. Oh, what toggle? what toggle
If you
doesn't
try
work?
to adjust your multiply on the collab for VTube Studio, it doesn't do it.
Oh,
You know how you can like adjust your colors and stuff?
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do it.
Oh, it,
Oh, that worked.
now you're a clown.
Well,
There's
that
lag.
was not the one I wanted to do.
I tried messing around with it one time and it didn't do what I wanted. I was like, no, I'm just not gonna do it. No, Leah's not dead. Guys, we've been over this. I have a body. I'm walking this earth. I went
Wait,
over to
so
Leah's house.
You're like a zombie?
Actually, I guess I brought her over here. Nah, I possess a body. This is
Where did you find it?
I don't know. I got it at birth.
Oh.
Oh my god, does
So
that
you're
so
not
I'm like
dead?
reborn? No, I'm dead for sure.
Oh, you're like reincarnated.
You know,
Does
like
the
those
body age
okay,
with you?
okay,
Hold on,
you
there's so many
know-
questions I have right now. How old is the body?
these
Can I
are we're
sexualize it?
getting yeah. The body is above the age of 18. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, like in an isekai, when the girl gets hit by a truck and dies and then gets reborn, like she takes over a body of someone else, maybe in another
Oh.
world, maybe in her own world. It's kind of like that, you know.
So you're a truck?
Can I was about to ask if I can run you over, but I don't.
I fucking that would be. What are you, a train car? Yeah, if I can rail you.
There we go. I haven't had enough alcohol to get there yet. I needed your help to get there.
That's okay. Sometimes you need somebody else's help to get you there.
That's okay. We appreciate the help of our friends. That's how we
It's
get
called being a
by.
homie, Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, guys,
Hit her with that beep beep.
beep beep. Okay. So we picked out a few funny. No, sorry, they're not funny. They're totally serious.
Genuine advice.
Genuine questions that people might need and other people might relate to. For sure. And we're gonna give advice on these Reddit posts because we thought if we took advice from you guys and we got too mean, it would feel bad.
I'm okay. If you guys want me to be mean to you, though, I will be mean to you, chat. You can just put your questions in chat, and I'll tear you to shreds.
We'll do.
It doesn't even have to be anonymous. Just ask me anything.
We'll do another advice. We'll have you as a guest in 6 months, and we'll do chat submissions sometime. Okay.
All right. 6 months. Wow.
I mean,
That's a long list, huh, Riri?
No, I have nobody on my list. Don't laugh at me! I haven't asked anybody else. Well, I have one person on the list, but
wow, you have other friends than me? This is a new development.
I mean, but she's your friend too.
Oh yeah.
Kana. Yeah.
Well,
No, I don't.
all a unit.
Yeah. We're a unit. We're connected spiritually, physically, mentally. You can't separate us.
Like sister wives with no husband.
Yeah.
Why?
Wow, that sounds like the perfect life.
Right. Right. It's just called lesbianism, Riri.
Wow, I'm learning so much about myself today.
Like lesbian polyamory. Polyamory.
No, you know, I don't. This is special. You being on stream, you giving us advice. This is special. So we can't do it too often, or chat's not gonna appreciate you, and you deserve to be so appreciated. So.
That's true. If you're around all the time, then chat won't love you forever because chat appreciates artificial scarcity, and this is why I take off several days a week just to make them miss me.
Yeah, it's not because you have like other responsibilities. No. It's purely for the parasocial chat. Yeah. All right. Should we talk about our first Reddit post?
Bring it up, Riri.
Okay, I'm bringing it. Where is it? Okay, I found it.
Oh,
I found it. I just can't decide if I should block chat with it or not.
Got this one wrong. I forgot how much this one rocks.
Okay, I'll be honest, guys.
Okay.
We skim read them. We didn't want to like, you know, spoil.
Yeah, we
didn't want to spoil it.
Details. I read like the titles.
Yeah, we wanted to have like a genuine reaction. Yeah. We thought that was the best. So pardon us while we read. Okay, I'm gonna read.
Wait. Rules first.
Oh yeah, true.
We are drinking tonight. It's Friday.
It's Friday.
It's Friday.
I have a White Claw just for you, Leah.
I have a White Claw too. We match. We're twinning.
What flavor is yours?
Lime, because I ran out of everything else.
Mine's
I like black cherry.
Mine's blackberry acai something.
Ooh, that sounds delightful.
I haven't tried it. I don't usually have White Claws. I usually have other brands of seltzers, but I found a White Claw and I had to have it just for you.
Yay.
Yay. Should we do an inaugural cheers?
Yeah, a kanpai.
Kanpai!
Kanpai.
Mine's in my Yeti, like a true Southerner. 2 women, 2 white women, 2 White Claws. We actually have 6 White Claws, if you think about it.
Cumulatively, there's 6 of them. Actually,
there's actually 10 if you also count the feet.
True.
They're grippers. They could have claws. Anyway, so our rules to drink. We're gonna drink every time a man sucks. Every time there's not enough context. Every time the OP is making themselves look too good, like it's sussy, we think they're intentionally leaving out information. And every time they should just talk and then it would be figured out. Those are our rules. We'll probably drink other times as well. I have 3 White Claws. I'm hoping that's enough because if not, I'll have to go downstairs and my thighs feel like bricks because I worked out yesterday.
I think you're underestimating how much men can suck.
Well, if I have to go get more White Claws, I have to.
Yay!
And Leah will just be in charge of stream while I literally fall down the stairs to go get more alcohol. I'm not kidding. I had to take the stairs one at a time, like 1 foot down and then the other foot down on the same stair. Next
When you were
stair.
drunk?
No, like 5 minutes ago when I got alcohol. My legs are so sore. My thighs are so sore that I
from the
literally
gym.
can't walk down the
You were talking
stairs.
about that. You were talking about how like what you like worked out too hard after a month off, and now your like legs are like noodles.
Yeah. They feel kind of like bricks now, immovable bricks. And going downstairs is not. I don't recommend it. I wish I could just slide.
Would you say that your legs are like immovable movers?
Yeah, I would actually.
That's a quality of a high value woman, actually.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
She called me high value. Okay, stream's done. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. We're out of here.
Okay.
Okay, all right. So the first scenario,
Mm.
my 23 female boyfriend, 24 male, wants me to stop having my period. Can I even recover from this? Just from the title, we have to drink.
Stop menstruating.
Stop menstruating. Just stop.
Stop bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
If I tell
Alright.
you to stop bleeding, you have to stop.
Well, I wish it worked that way. We'd be telling all the girly
think-
pops just stop.
Well, I think also like that would stop like a lot of death. You know, you just tell
true.
somebody who's like bleeding out.
That's
like, to
true.
Stop.
That's true.
They just stop.
All right, so we've been dating for 2 months. Things have been going well. Yesterday, he asked me to go to the gym with him, and I declined, saying, I don't feel up to it. I started my period. He was all like, wait, what? And I repeated myself. Then he goes, you know you don't have to do that to yourself, right? I was like, dude, what the fuck are you saying? He goes on to explain that his ex was on a type of birth control that got rid of her period and overall made their relationship, quote, more enjoyable. He asked me to consider doing the same. I told him absolutely not. I don't want to switch birth control methods, and if he doesn't like me having periods, then he can dump me. I told him, good luck finding a girl who doesn't have a period. He said, I already had one, I'll find another. I know there are methods to stop periods, but for him to imply that I'm a rarity for having them was insane. This is the first time I've brought up my period to him. I'm a 23-year-old girl. Of course I have periods. I know he was making a suggestion and probably meant well, but that's a crazy thing to suggest. I should get off of my period for his enjoyment. I don't think I can recover from this. It just shows how dumb he is. What do you think? Should I just end it while I'm ahead? I don't even know how many times we could drink for the audacity of this man.
I
To be
just,
honest.
Like, yeah, just chug the whole thing, right?
I was gonna say just chug the whole
the
White
whole
Claw for this one alone.
It's just so funny. Like, why?
I mean,
Like the gall, right?
yeah. This tells me that this man has no idea how a woman's body works.
Well,
None.
that and like, I don't know if this person's American, right? But
True.
just the absolute state of sexual education, right, is
Yeah.
just like abysmal.
Yeah. So for the record, there are birth controls like pills that you can take, and you can choose to take it so that you basically skip your period. There are some that will force you to, like, just naturally, like how your body reacts to it. Like, this is something that can happen and be safely done. But like, in general, birth control is taking hormonal pills that fuck with your body's like natural hormones. So
Yeah.
sometimes
yeah.
it helps alleviate, you know, worse situations, but it's still in general probably not good for you, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, I have experience with the pill that gets you off of your period. I took it from the age
me
of
too.
like 14, like all the way up until I graduated college.
mhm.
And even up until like COVID happened too, I was still on it.
Yeah.
And birth control can completely change your personality.
Oh, you
like-
had that situation.
Yeah, like I went off of birth control, and then like a few months later I started streaming.
Oh, wow.
And, like abandoned
That
half of my
explains
life.
so much. See, I had the opposite experience where it didn't really affect me.
Mm.
Like, I was on I mean, there are so many different ones, so I'm not gonna say if it's the same or not, but I was on one where I could choose to skip my period, and a lot of the times it just would skip it naturally because there wasn't like enough time in between the pills to actually start it. I stopped taking it because other medication made it basically not effective, so it's like what's the point? But
Yeah.
like I don't really think it affected me in any way other than helping like normalize my periods and make my cramping better.
Oh, I had like optical migraines.
Oh, on it or when you weren't on it?
And I didn't know when I was on it. When I was on the
shit.
birth control, I had optical migraines for like a very long time.
That's
like
crazy.
8 years. I had optical migraines.
And
I
you
had
didn't
red
realize it
noses.
was from the birth
Yeah.
control.
Yeah, I didn't realize
Wow.
it was birth control because I thought that was just something that happened to women who we just couldn't see in most of our eyes for like a
Oh.
while.
Oh. See, this is the shit I'm talking about, okay? Look, this is what we have to deal with, and we don't know is normal because like everyone reacts differently and our education's atrocious. So the audacity of a man to say just
Like,
switch
just
your
say,
birth
like,
control
Yeah.
and don't have a period is ridiculous. Also, I find it almost worse that he said it about her not wanting to go to the gym. Like I was expecting this to be like, oh, let's have sex. Oh, I don't really feel like it. I'm on my
didn't
period.
feel like I don't want to do sex like when you're on
Yeah.
there are some men who don't want to have sex with a woman on their period. They just think
Yeah.
it's gross.
Yeah, it's really not gross. But if you're someone who doesn't like blood or faint at that, then I feel like that's fair. You know, if it's like a phobia.
Turn the lights off. Put down a black towel. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
what
gotta
the
clean. You gotta
problem
clean
is.
yourself eventually. I mean, okay, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be. I know my role here. Okay, we got good cop, bad cop. I know which one I am. But
It's more like good cop and executioner. But okay. I think this guy should like.
never have a female partner ever again. Yeah.
He probably doesn't deserve like rights, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah. I mean, some girls don't want to do it. Sometimes like your period is real shit. Sometimes your period makes you really horny. Like there's so many variables. But the fact that he was like, "Oh, you don't want to go to the gym? You should just stop having your period." Atrocious.
Well, that and also like it's a risk too, right? Like, cause you don't know. It's harder to tell if you're pregnant too if you don't get a period. You're like,
Yeah.
it's like easier to miss that.
Yeah.
like,
it's true.
Just like, guys should date a femboy. That's what I'm saying. Some men don't actually like women. It's okay
They
to
don't.
be gay.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
if you're
perfectly
gay,
fine.
Just say so.
It's the thing is, it's not fine to them. That's the problem.
Well, some men hate women so much that the idea of like a vagina or a period grosses them out so much that they think that like they should be isolated. And in that case, I think like
there's something else there.
I don't know. That's a whole nother issue.
Yeah. So this guy sucks, and apparently she did break up with him, which is what I would have said to do anyway.
Wait,
like,
what's the update? Read the update.
oh, the update says, OMFG, I knew he was an idiot, but I didn't expect this to get the attention that it got. So I broke up with him last night. I told him I'm not interested in being with someone who views my body this way, and that I think it's best we part ways. I wasn't super emotionally invested yet. It had only been 2 months anyway. He didn't have much to say. In fact, he kind of just acted very confused. And I told him he should know what he did. I'm still down about it. Breakup sucked no matter what. I'm more upset that this is why it ended.
Oh, she should hammer it into him.
Yeah, guarantee.
No, you gotta let him know because he's gonna keep saying this shit to like women, and like
He is.
it's like a problem. Like he needs to fix this about himself. It's not like a
Yeah.
well, you're just gonna leave him like this for the next girl.
Okay, to be fair, it's
traumatize him
not
a little bit.
it's not her job to fix him. I don't think she can, but it's not her job to emotionally invest any more of her energy into fixing him. She dated him for 2 months. Thank God she learned he was crazy like here and not 2 years down the road.
I still think like telling him the reason is
I mean,
nice,
I agree.
so he knows he was wrong.
I agree. Like at this point, she should have just broken up and ghosted him and not said anything. Like if you're, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, just
either
ghost
give him the answer, which
she should
is
take her own death. What she should have done. Here's the
That's
pettiest
so
way to
hard.
go about this. No. Here's how you prove a man that he's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What she should do is she should say that she started the birth control
Mm-hmm.
to have no period,
Mm-hmm.
and to prove a point, fake her own death from a blood clot from the changing of birth controls. Because this is a thing that can happen. You can get like a blood clot and you can
Oh.
like fucking die, right?
Yeah.
She could just pretend to die so that he learns a lesson about telling a woman how to medicate her body.
Wow. I mean, honestly, I love it. Another option would be saying, okay, well, if I change my birth control, then I want you to change your birth control, and instead of wearing a condom, I want you to take the male pill. Here are all the side effects. Let me know how that goes.
Is there even they don't give the male pill out because it couldn't pass the FDA approval because men are bitches.
Yeah, I know. They complained about the side effects. But in my head,
Vasectomy.
I don't know. Yeah, that's the way to go. Just vasectomy. Vasectomize yourself.
Vasectomize yourself.
Vasectomize yourself. Yeah, I feel like there's not a whole lot more to say about this one. He sucks. I think OP's a fantastic person. Talking couldn't solve it, and honestly, we had plenty of context. Just
Yeah, that was plenty of context. I
It
hope
could have
this
said 3
continues to menstruate.
sentences.
I hope
Yeah.
she menstruates for up until she hits menopause. Good for her.
I hope she menstruates until she has a child, I guess, because some people menstruate and are pregnant.
Yeah, isn't that weird? You'd think that you'd get a little break, right? But
Yeah,
not
no.
everybody can.
No,
Only the lucky ones, right?
no. And apparently menopause is worse than menstruating, so
Really?
yeah. Every woman I know that, like, menopause, okay, first of all, sidetrack conversation, but menopause, like, there's nothing to help you. Like, they've
You
started,
can take HRT.
yeah, they've started to, but it's A, kind of expensive, and B, like, it's still not necessarily guaranteed to help. But like, imagine just living life constantly hot and constantly sweating.
That's just like.
Okay, I
you
know
live in
this.
Texas. I don't know. You
Yeah.
live in Texas.
Yeah,
right?
but we have
Like,
AC.
that's-
We have AC. I can choose to not do that. But like, you're there's so much more to it than I realized initially growing up, and I'm like, oh shit. Okay, I hope I have periods for as long as possible, because menopause sounds like shit. Anyway, all right, moving on.
Moving on.
All right. No. I reread the title and I couldn't. Okay.
We're doing this one now?
Yeah, we sure are.
Okay.
Okay. I think my 30 female naked impression of a rhino has given my girlfriend 33 female the ick. How do I come back
God.
from this?
Forbid woman do anything. God forbid woman
Hey,
do anything.
There's no man in this situation though. So,
I know.
You
That's
know.
the best part.
All
That means
right.
they're both right.
They're both. Oh, okay. You know, we'll talk about this perspective. So, I woke up to a chilly morning today and beeline to the shower, wanting to warm up as fast as possible. I turned the water on, stripped down, and put my hand out to feel if it had heated up yet. It had not. In order to conserve heat, like the knowledgeable survivalist I am, I thought it wise to crouch down into a ball to minimize my surface area and to keep reaching into the shower occasionally to see if the water was warm.
I love my autistic wife. My autistic wife
What?
running over the conserved heat. Like the survivalist she is.
Like, she couldn't just grab her towel. She had to be like, the best way to solve this is to wrap myself up like a ball.
She just goes into like fetal position.
Ordinarily, I don't mind when my girlfriend comes into the bathroom if I'm in the shower because it's all very expected and normal. I'll be showering upright, she'll have a little tinkle, and everyone retains their dignity. But today, tinkle made me laugh. But today was not an ordinary day. While she had woken up and pursued her regular routine, I'd awoken and chosen Gollum. She walked in, sat on the loo, and saw me, a squat, corrupted flesh sphere, splashing in the shallow end of the shower tray. I saw myself through her eyes. I lost it, and a shiver ran through me. However, I saw a way out. Comedy. I remembered a tweet that I had never thought about until I found myself in this position and decided to pass it off as my own. I asked her, do you ever get on all fours in the shower and pretend to be a rhino, moaning pleasurably in the first rains of the year? Before she had time to tell me that...
Pause! Hold it! We gotta process that, Riri.
Do you need me to repeat the question?
Can you repeat the question?
Do you ever get on all fours in the shower and pretend to be a rhino, moaning pleasurably in the first rains of the year?
This woman rocks.
Is she relatable?
Rocks. She's so fucking funny. Me when the
I
bit
mean,
takes over
yeah.
and you completely disgust anybody remotely interested in you.
I admit her style of writing is a 10 out of 10.
She's spitting facts. This feels like a creative writing project.
It does. It really does. Like, this is insight into the way she thinks, and I love it. Before she had time to tell me that no, that's unusual, I doubled down. I crawled into the shower and mooed enthusiastically like a grateful little rhinoceros.
Yeah!
They moo? I didn't know rhinos moo.
I don't know. I guess they make some sort of like growling sound.
Okay, well, that's okay. So I saw something die in her eyes. She flushed and walked out of the bathroom. We both finished getting ready, avoiding eye contact, and left for work. How do I come back from this and rescue my image as a being with an ounce of sexuality and dignity? We'll read the update at the end. But
wow. No, this rocks actually. I think your wife probably loves it and was just too tired to process it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it sounds... If you guys are married, she has to know this is how you are, you know?
Right? Like well, I think they're just girlfriend, but like
true.
The lesbians move fast, right? Like
yeah, they've probably been dating for 4 months and they already live together and shower together and
they shower. Yeah, there's something happening.
They've only been dating for 4 months, but they've lived together for 2 years. Like,
yeah, I think that common lesbian experience.
Yeah.
I think this as Chat said, this should strengthen their relationship.
Yeah.
I feel like if a man did that, it would be weird.
But what if the man is also autistic, like you're implying? Did we not consider this perspective?
I don't know. I'm never thinking about the other person being autistic.
I was like, you're not about to tell me you don't know any autistic men, because I know for a fact that that's false.
No, I've never imagined an autistic man naked pretending to be a rhinoceros in the shower before. It's my first time doing that. And I'm also thinking a tiny bit of an ick, but
I didn't mean to envision the naked rhino situation purposefully. Oh God. I just meant
it's so like detailed.
It really is.
You know?
I mean, I don't think we're missing any context here. I do think if they just talk, it's all fine. So I'm gonna drink to that. But
I think here's how I would recover. Here's how I'd recover the situation.
Mm-hmm.
You make her a nice dinner. You know, you get the candles going. You have to be sexual again in front of this woman.
Mm-hmm.
You have to prove that you can be sensual.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
mm-hmm.
it's not
That's
all
true.
riffs anymore. Because there's a point in a relationship where it becomes too many riffs. You know, when everything is a gab.
Yeah,
it's all,
that's true.
It's all a joke, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, you can lose sexual interest, and you do see your partner as like a little like a clown in one of those little clown cars.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Like he's at the party in the corner. Not with a drink, not standing all sexy. He's in the corner with his little like balloon animals. He's making balloon animals for the kids. And that's just not like a sexy like experience.
That's true.
You
well,
know?
Some people might.
So you gotta bring back the romance. Date your girlfriend. Date your wife,
You
right?
should date them until the day you die.
Date them until the day you die, but also pump up that romance and then make sure that she forgets about it. I think honestly, it's after dark, right? I'm allowed to say whatever. It's not my stream, so
this is my channel. You can
say the answer.
Cuddling is
Cunnilingus.
Oh yeah, I mean probably. I mean, is it ever not the answer?
I think you just focus heavy on her. For a bit.
Yeah. Well, but you're right though. Make a nice dinner. Have it when she
Yeah.
comes home. Have the scene set. You know, mood lighting on, candles going. Maybe her favorite singer, Sarah and Tegan, or something playing in the background.
Just Sarah Tegan.
I'm so
What's a lesbian thing to enjoy? Oh, I don't know. Sarah Tegan. Whatever. Just put some Chappelle Roan on.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. That's
okay.
more relevant.
What else
There you
is
go.
Gay, huh? We got like a is
Hey,
Lady Gaga gay.
the-
Hello.
One of
What's
my
hip with the
lesbian
lesbos
friends
right now, huh?
was obsessed with Sarah Tegan, so that's where that reference came from.
Yeah, I know.
but yeah,
yeah, I know. She was.
you set the scene to bring the sensuality in, and you know she'll forget all about the rhino, and then you can focus on her, take Leah's advice, cunnilingus, and then
Cunnilingus.
when you're done and you're cuddling and you're just talking afterwards, you can be like, so I'm sure you totally don't remember the thing that happened this morning, but just in case you do, here's what was going on. I was really cold and I was committing to the bit, and I went too far, and let's just wipe it from your memory.
If your partner can't appreciate the commitment to the bit, do they really deserve to be your partner at all?
I mean, facts.
You know,
Based.
if they can't even commit to the bit, how can they commit to you?
Exactly. I mean, committing to the bit should be way down on the totem pole. And if you can't commit to that, how are you expecting a lifelong, 50, 60 year... Huh? Yeah.
Low on the totem pole.
Compared to committing to marriage and partnership?
Oh, the
Yeah.
bit is so sacred.
I mean, I'm not saying it's below... I'm not saying... Okay, in the overall scheme of things, it's not low. But compared to committing to a lifelong partnership, it's lower on the totem pole.
Okay, well, what if your bit is older
committing...
than your partnership, huh?
Then they should be brought on as part of... they should be a part of the bit, right?
Yeah.
Like,
so
they should
also
play into the
commit
bit,
to
too. Yeah.
They should play into the bit.
Yeah. I don't know. This is incredible. I love her. I want to be her friend.
I think they should make out.
Yeah. I think they should be rhinos in the shower together, and then it would just be funny. You know?
I think it's hard to breed as rhinos together in the shower as lesbians, but they could find the right tools to do so.
I didn't mean to breed. I just meant maybe if they both acted like rhinos.
What are you gonna do in the shower
Together.
There's not enough floor
Bathe?
space. Not a stack.
Maybe they have a big shower. They didn't tell us. She was able to be a rhino and get on all fours and roll around like a rhino enjoying the rain. Their shower has to be decent. You know?
Rich. We should kill them. Take their money.
We can just take over their life. They'll never know.
Who's gonna be the one pretending to be the rhino? I know. I already know it's me, but I was gonna give you like the second to claim it.
I was gonna ask if you'd like me to. I'd volunteer, but I feel like you'd do a better job. Yeah, the only thing I can drink too is that they just need to talk.
Yeah, just talk.
With their mouths.
Mm-hmm. On that pussy.
Mm-hmm. I almost choked. I didn't get a good gulp because I started choking. A rhino imitation? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Wait,
Yume.
hold on. I gotta figure out how they sound first.
Oh yeah, can you tell me?
Yeah, let me Google it. I will listen to it. It'll be like a little game of telephone.
Okay.
Okay. Rhino.
I feel like maybe they're elephant-like, maybe? Or they probably like...
The like charming little music they put in for the YouTube videos is playing really quick.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they like grunt? You know? Or... When I drink carbonation, I get so burpy.
Here's a baby rhino.
Okay. They do grunt! I was right.
No, it's like a baby. What about like a grown up? Can I get the grown up?
Dude, baby rhino sounds so cute. I just want to pet you now.
Oh, it's more like.
I feel like you're imitating a Pokemon.
No, it's a rhino.
They don't. Well, the baby one was really cute. I don't know how. You know, if that's what they sound like, I don't know how the girlfriend didn't hop in the shower with her right there. Kidding. All right. Anyway, on to the next one.
Wait, what's the update?
Oh, sorry. I showed her this post, and it turned out she was so groggy first thing that she didn't even remember the grateful rhino bit. Thanks to everyone for being so kind and encouraging to build up my confidence to circle back to it. Here's to many more rains.
See, I told you. She
And-
was just too sleepy to acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was like, I don't know what's going on. Nice job, honey. Time to leave.
I'm so proud of you. I
Yeah.
guess. Good job, babe.
Good job.
GFE, but it's your girlfriend looking at you doing something really fucking weird and pretending to be happy for you. Good job. I'm so proud of you, babe. Wow. Oh, wow. That's incredible. Wow. Thank you so much for showing me this. I really appreciate it. I love that you're involving me in this.
I'm feeling triggered. Everyone in my life. Oh, your stream is going so good. I'm
It's
so.
like you like show your mom something and
Wow.
she's like, "Oh wow, honey." That's how my mom was yesterday. I asked her if she wanted a keychain from my merch, and she was
Mhm.
like, "No, thank you though."
Sounds like she is a woman that doesn't know a good bauble when she has one.
No, she doesn't.
A
she
good
doesn't know.
trinket. She doesn't
Yeah,
appreciate a
she's-
good trinket.
She doesn't want the tchotchkes.
Yeah. You know, that's relatable. I have them. I've started putting them on all my bags.
You have the keychain?
No, I don't have your keychain. I need to get your keychain. But in general, I have so many fucking keychains.
You should get like a pegboard. I put mine on my pegboard. I have like a
Yeah,
pegboard that I
that's
hang on.
honestly a
I have
pegboard
my
would be
picture
cute.
of us at the Baby Mel concert.
Ah,
I have a picture of me and my friend Stinky at the Taylor Swift concert, and then I have all my
Cute.
keychains around it.
that's a good idea. I used to have like a cork board, but I thought it was really ugly. But a pegboard sounds cuter.
Yeah. Mine's a cork board, but I liked all that. Miwa is the best. Miwa the best week to buy the keychain. What
I
are you
don't-
saying.
What are you
Luz?
saying, Dula? I saw that too, and I was just gonna ignore it because it
He's just,
didn't
like,
make
not-
sense.
He's just like self-promoing in chat.
Miwa was here. Miwa said hi. I saw her earlier.
Oh, now is the best time. Why does
Oh.
your autocorrect say
To Miwa.
now as
C-
Miwa? That's
because
so
he's
funny.
typed Miwa so much that instead of the word now, which is fair.
She's always causing trouble.
No, I didn't mean that. I just
Bit
meant
of a troublemaker.
he's her boss, right? So he's probably typed her name a lot. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, next one.
Next one.
All right. My 36 male wife, 38 female. Yeah, go older ladies. Will not let me
Oh, hag life.
will not let me take a nap. She always wakes me up
Face.
or does her best to prevent me from falling asleep. What can I do to understand? You know, I can appreciate this man though, because he's not asking
He's
if she's
trying to
wrong. He's
understand.
trying to understand.
He's like, what is happening?
He's like,
Am I
can someone
wrong?
help me understand?
Hello, I'm lost. I
I
just want to take a nap.
I can appreciate him for that, honestly.
It's a nice sleepy boy.
Yeah. All right. Hello, all. I work for an agriculture company where my weekly hours fluctuate between 60 and 120. Whew.
Oh wow.
While
that's a
also
lot.
working on getting a
Wait,
degree.
How many weeks? How many hours are there in a week?
Can someone do the math? A normal work week is 40 hours.
7 times 20.
So if you doubled that-
68.
Wait, so literally they work and sleep and they don't even get enough hours of sleep, probably.
Yeah. Wait. So there's
Is this guy actually Prince?
Prince? Prince, is your wife not letting you take a nap? You can tell us. We can help.
Oh.
Blink twice if you need help, Prince.
Yeah, okay. So my amazing bride is a homemaker by choice. Okay, you know, we can appreciate a choice. It's not one I'd make, but it's a
So
choice.
you're averaging 7 hours of sleep. No, 6.8 hours of sleep if you work a 120-hour a week job. And that's
And-
without commute or eating or anything
And
else.
if he works on an agriculture company, I imagine he has to commute probably to an agricultural like space, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's if you're not so it's 6.8 hours a day of free time if he works 120 hours is what you're saying?
But that's like just for sleep.
Huh.
That's he only has like 6.8 hours a day if he works at 120 hours a week.
Oh god. What? Okay. You know, good for him, I guess. His amazing bride is a homemaker by choice. All of this is okay. My issue comes from, on occasion, I'm exhausted and will start to fall asleep, or will purposefully go try to take a nap. Our entire marriage, 11 years, she has woken me up or flat refused to let me fall asleep. I've tried talking to her numerous times and she's unable to articulate what the issue is. Today I got off early after 10 straight 16-hour days. Took her on a lunch date, then came home and decided to take a quick nap before working on school. Within minutes of laying down, she's come into the room and has begun shaking me, turning on lights, and other obnoxious behavior. How can I articulate to her my need for an occasional nap, and how can I get her to articulate what her apparent unmet needs are so I do not go insane? Because it is at a point where I'm feeling disrespected and unappreciated. Okay.
Okay. So, couples therapy.
Yeah.
This bitch does not have time to go to couples therapy.
He's
And
gonna
the
have to
problem
make
is,
time.
like, yeah, the problem is like you just simply do not have enough time to have a relationship even.
Yeah, well, okay. First of all, it does say the hours fluctuate between 60 and 120. 60-hour weeks are still
Still
a lot. Like that's
still like too much.
that's 10 hours a day for 6 days of the 7 days of a week. So continuing and maintaining a relationship is going to be really hard. So from her perspective, she's probably looking at it like, if you have time for a nap, you have time to pay attention to me because I never get time with you. Honestly, is probably what it is.
That, or like she doesn't have any time with him. Maybe she's also irritated. Like, homemaking is a job, yes, but it's like also a shared responsibility too. Like, especially if you have like kids. I don't know. This person did not provide any context for.
Doesn't sound like they have kids, to be honest, but they could.
I'm imagining there's some amount of like domestic labor that's not being included in this discussion, like in his like thought process, that maybe like should also be being done here, or like being accounted for through other means, like having like a service help out too. So if it's an issue of she is feeling like she's like responsible for just everything around the house and it's overwhelming, I can see that being part of it. Or I can also see her missing him and not getting any time with him and being upset that like the only time that she sees him is for him to sleep.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I understand what you're saying about the housework and homemaker chores and all of that, because that is a shared responsibility. However, in this situation, so I look at it like, okay, if I was a stay-at-home VTuber and had a partner who worked, it's like whatever I can get done in the same amount of time, and outside of that we should share. Like, if he's working 120 hours, I feel like that's more than enough hours in the week to get the home shit done.
Yeah.
You know? So like because of his extreme hours, in the same way that like occasionally like an attorney is gonna work crazy hours and literally not be home for like weeks on end, like at that point you kind of need to share like the burden. Like you're both being burdened by your choice of like career, right? So you kind of take on that burden a little bit more because their job is more demanding, and they literally don't even have enough hours to get enough sleep in the day, right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing if this is something that's been going on a long time, it's probably more of the latter, where she just literally doesn't get to spend time with him anymore.
Yeah.
And maybe he's not doing anything romantic. Like, clearly he's still...
Well, that makes sense. He's not taking her... You gotta date your wife. This is the problem.
Yeah, I mean, he clearly loves her.
I don't know why you're saying that. They should date. They should date.
He says, my amazing bride. Like, he's still calling her a bride after being married for 11 years. Like, clearly... It tried to search for 11 years. I think that's just... clearly, clearly he cares about her just based on like his choice in language. But if he's not doing anything romantic to show that he appreciates her taking care of home while he takes care of like work and financials, like women are just gonna feel like, damn, he doesn't love me anymore. Maybe he's lying about working. Maybe he has a side hoe and no longer cares about, like, who knows how she could be spiraling. For sure
Yeah.
they need to talk, but probably with a therapist, because if he's being truthful, he's tried to talk and it's not worked.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, counseling helps a lot. I do like Duologs' message from earlier, saying that he should just call her crazy. I think that's the right move, and that he should do.
Why? So that he breaks up and then I can take him?
Yeah,
A man that's away for 120 hours sounds kind of good. He can provide for me while I be an affiliate Twitch streamer. I'm reading what you're putting down.
See, listen, there's good men out here making good money. She doesn't want it, like...
I do.
It's not like he's gonna have time to date, Riri. You can hop on
That's so true. I wonder where he lives, though. Agriculture company.
It could be anywhere.
Could be anywhere.
You go all around the world with that one.
That's true.
Everybody needs crops.
Yeah. True. That's true. I mean...
Everybody needs...
everyone needs crops.
Crops.
Everyone needs corn, right? We're American. We all need corn. And sugar.
Yeah, that's the American thing. Okay. But sometimes women like to just hear the plain truth. What are you yapping about, Duologs? This is why you're not invited.
Oh, he's responding to tell her he's crazy, or to the husband telling the wife you're crazy. Because that always
he
works.
Probably just feels neglected. Yeah. I think telling a woman she's crazy will work every time.
That'll work if your plan is to get rid of her and get her out of your life. That's what calling a woman crazy will do. That reminds me.
In my career, no one will want to date me. Frank.
That's not true.
I know one guy who was a trucker who's married.
Oh my god, I think I do too, actually.
Yeah, I do. You know one.
Yeah. I mean,
well, she does sound crazy. Well, so do you, Duologs.
I know. Oh my god, I know.
Match. He's always home.
Wait, what?
We could if they split up, Duologs can grab the wife.
And I can grab the husband. True.
I take crazy pills. Who doesn't here? Everybody takes crazy pills, Duologs. You're not special.
I need some of those. I'm working on it, besties. We're finding a therapist. No, I know someone else who's not a trucker. But her husband, and they've been married for a long time too. He works for like a railroad company or something. So he goes.
You would say that he's working on the railroad all a long day. Is that what you would say? Would you say that? Would you go so far as to say that, Riri?
I would go so far as to say that. I'm glad you said it for me. I think I need to take a drink to that one, to be honest.
Let's go! I'm giving her alcoholism.
Perfect. That's what I want. I don't drink very much, but I drink when I'm with you. That sounds bad.
That's kind of fucked up, Riri. It's like kind of...
I don't mean it like that. I have the most fun with you, so that I want to drink and have more fun.
That's what my dad used to say to me too.
No. I like being perfectly sober with you just as much as I like being perfectly fucked up with you.
Oh my god.
You entered the accidental burn. In an IRL friend group that I used to play League of Legends with a lot. They called me B. Emerton because I accidentally say shit like that. That sounds horrible all the time.
Hold on, Miwa sent me this one. Is it okay we open this one too?
Yeah, for sure. Miwa's the trusty submitter.
Miwa is my goat.
You hear that, Miwa? You're lucky. You're a lucky woman.
My goat. I saw that picture. You know, I always talk about fucked up food. I didn't know that Miwa was this bad at cooking.
Oh,
Like,
I
I
saw.
love like I
Wait.
love messed up food, just like completely like burnt to shit or like just like
I
demented.
thought you liked food that's intentionally shouldn't be together.
Yeah,
you
that
know?
too. I think that's really cool. I think it's funny.
Oh.
So, seeing Miwa's cooking, I was like, this is like Picasso to me.
Wait, I swear I saw it and I was like, it's
It's
not
like-
that bad. It just doesn't look pretty. Am
It's
I
my
wrong?
Picasso.
Oh, okay.
She burned her spatula.
Oh, I mean, I've
Wait,
done
did
that.
you see the
Who hasn't
egg?
done that? Did
You
I
have
see
to
the egg?
egg? You have to see the egg.
Send
The
send
egg
me,
is
send
really
me.
important.
We'll open it
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
Before this one.
Okay. It's really it's so good.
You know what this makes me think of? When I did a cooking stream and my pan broke on stream, and then you gave me money to buy a new pan.
Did
Do
I
you
do
remember that?
that?
You
I
sure
don't
did.
remember that.
You sure did. I was making omelet rice,
Omurice?
Yeah, I was making omurice and pudding on stream, and I was fixing it and I went to pick up the pan and the handle broke.
That's so funny.
There's a clip somewhere.
Where's the Miwa post?
Wow, this is a long one. Yeah, my pan broke on stream. I have a clip of it somewhere. I know it's clipped. And then Leah donated $20 and said buy yourself a new pan. So I did.
Okay, look at this egg.
Oh, the edit on the other post?
Look at
Oh,
that.
right.
Here, I'll just send the tweets.
What the
'cause
fuck
it's-
happened? Oh, wait, I know what
so-
happened. She was making hard-boiled eggs, right? Okay. I mean, I would consider myself a decent chef, and I still make
Yeah.
like fucked up lazy shit like this.
No,
Oh.
like the
Struggle
the
nachos?
fettuccine Alfredo is not the problem.
Okay, hold on. They want to see the edit. The edit, the update for this post is, it's clear that there's more at play here, and I'll be working with my therapist to develop 2 plans. 1, to try and work with my bride one last time to address and fix the underlying issue, and 2, a way out if the plan 1 fails. So I think that's reasonable. He sounds
going
like
to
a
therapy
reasonable
works.
man.
But if he's going to therapy, then he only has like 5 hours a week to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible he's leaving some details out, to be honest. Like, he sounds
That's
kind of
true.
too good to be true. I don't mind a man that's away from home all the time.
That's
As long as they're
you
giving me
know,
attention.
yeah,
when they're
distance
here.
makes the heart grow fonder or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. Fiverr, AIO. What is AIO? I don't know.
Am I overreacting?
Oh. Wow, it's taking me so long to load this tweet.
It's because Twitter sucks.
It's true. Every time I say Twitter, my dad goes, "You mean X?"
X.
I'm like, "Shut the
Dad
fuck
thing
up,
to
Dad.
say.
I don't mean X. I mean Twitter.
Stop. Nobody asked.
I didn't ask you, father." Okay.
The fettuccine Alfredo, like fettuccine with meat sauce. This is fine.
Yeah, it just looks
It's
fucked
great.
up because it's clearly deli meat cheese. But like sometimes that's all
Yeah.
you have, and when you mix it together, it's gonna be delicious.
Yeah,
I think it's fine.
This one's fine.
This one's fine.
This is where we devolve.
Okay, but who hasn't burnt a spatula?
Me?
Everyone's burnt a kitchen utensil before, no?
Not this bad.
So I threw it away, but I had like a bamboo spatula, not like spatula like this, but like just like a bamboo like cooking spoon thing spatula.
Mm-hmm.
And I was cooking, and I had gas stove in my apartment, and I like I will like stir something, and then I'll like
Fancy. You have gas stove? That's
yeah, I
fancy.
have gas here too, but I had gas in my apartment, and I would like stir the food and then set the bamboo spatula like down, but my like spoon rest broke, so I was setting it on the side of the pan, and then I noticed the smell, and I went up, and it was burning.
Was it on fire?
It wasn't fully on fire, but my
Okay.
fire alarm went off, so I threw it in the sink and put water on it, and we were good.
See, that's not that bad though. This is
But,
like
Yeah.
This feels like gross negligence.
Oh, for sure. Like, I hope she didn't eat whatever was in the pan where this burned because it's full of plastics, full of microplastic.
Actually, we gotta ask her though. Hold on.
Is she still here?
No,
Miwa, are you
she's
full?
Not here anymore. No.
Are you full of microplastics now?
Well, that we know. We know that she's full of microplastics.
I feel
You're full of. We're all full of microplastics.
That's
I'm like
true.
a little. I'm like a beanbag. You know.
fair. This is you forgot you were using plastic and it just melted. Or
Okay.
like honestly, this could happen if it's a cheap spatula and the pan was hot but the stove was off and you just let it sit there, you know?
Yeah. But this is not the end of it.
Oh, do I need to go next?
Yeah.
You know what this looks like? This looks like the gyoza I cooked.
Oh.
Who was here for that?
Riri, you also being bad at cooking?
No, I'm good at cooking. I'm just a klutz.
pass.
I'm just a klutz. I think this is just like maybe undiagnosed ADHD. Maybe
is my
she's
goat.
forgetful.
That's my goat. This is my goat.
Nothing I'm saying is negative.
This is my queen. This is my goddess.
So would you eat this that your queen cooked? She cooked it just for you. Would you eat it? She's your goat.
You see, the thing about queens is we never let them cook. Because
Because this is what happens. No, I was making gyoza before stream one day and I forgot about it until the fire alarm started going off and all the water had boiled out and it looked like this on the bottom, but I ate it. It was fine. Someone was here for that.
You go to the next page, it shows you what's inside.
I was gonna say it looks like a hold on. I was gonna say it looks like, are these chocolate chips? Was this like
Yeah,
a
it looks
pancake
it's like
or a
cookie
muffin?
or like a.
I'm
It looks like it's supposed to be like a cookie.
Hi Miwa.
Right?
Hi Miwa. I was thinking
Miwa,
a
is this
pancake.
cookie? Wait, are you full of microplastics?
Yeah, Miwa, are you full of microplastics? Miwa, did you
Did you eat
eat the food after this spatula? Like whatever you cooked with the spatula that burned, did you eat the food after that was there? Or did this burn after the food was done being eaten?
Yeah. Did you eat the food? Or did you give up and get takeout? I
It
forgot about
burnt
the
through.
spatula. and
Yeah.
it burnt through.
Yeah, I was saying that
But
that's
did
normal.
You eat it?
But did you eat
on
the food
pan?
after the spatula had burned through?
The plastic just adds to the flavor.
Does it? Maybe.
The world may never know.
The world may never know. The fact that Miwa came
We never
back
know. She
to
was like, "Oh, this is what happened." She didn't explain what it was.
she
I
just
think it's
explained and then left. Okay, so here, some people. Okay, I'm gonna give her props because some people might look at this and go, "How the fuck do you simultaneously burn it and undercook it?" I'll tell you how. The heat's too high. If the heat's too high and the thing's too thick, it's gonna be raw in the middle and fucking burnt where it touched the
Look at
pan.
you
Like
with your science.
that's
and
an
your
yeah.
physics
I'm
and your
so
surface
smart.
area ass
Thank
shit.
you.
What the
Thank
fuck?
you. Wow, I should have been a woman in STEM.
Yeah, you could make a lot of more money.
Maybe I wouldn't be sad about being poor and laid off all the
No,
time.
But then you'd be sad about working in STEM. That's a whole.
That's
other
true.
thing.
You gotta work
Yeah,
with a
you
lot
could,
more men
you could
than
be
I
like
typically
me.
do.
It's like, yeah.
Oh my god, but what if I worked with you? What if I met you at work? That would have been wild.
I think
Actually-
you hate me because I don't do too much.
I'd probably be intimidated and scared of you, I'll be honest.
Is that why I can't make any friends?
You're so powerful. It's intimidating. And smart and beautiful. How am I supposed to approach you? The only reason we're friends is because you approached me.
Oh, I was so nervous too. I thought you thought I was being
That's the
annoying.
only... Okay, if we were where we are now, you would have not been nervous to talk to me.
That's true. Well, that's totally different.
But yeah, so
Don't
that's...
laugh.
See, my only way to be your friend is when you were intimidated by me. Because if I was intimidated by you, which I was anyway, but if I was even more intimidated by you, I would have been like, oh, she hates me.
Yeah, maybe that's why I haven't made many friends lately.
Do
I'm
you
not
need more?
intimidated anymore. I can't keep up with them.
Yeah, so you don't need more friends. Just pay attention
Yeah.
to the ones you have.
Oh, you just asked me for attention.
Yeah, always. I literally always tell people, like, fucking people in my chat that are here all the time can be like, yeah, Riri definitely is like, wow, Leah gave me attention today. It's a great day. Anyway, I commend Miwa.
No, for
For-
a while there, I was like super depressed, and I would text you every morning, and I'd be
I
like,
know, I
"Is
miss
this
it.
okay
Well,
if I say good morning to you?"
yeah,
every
I don't miss
morning?"
you being depressed, but I miss you texting me every day for sure. Like, I'm glad you're not depressed anymore, bestie, but I do miss talking to you all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think, she could eat the middle of this. It's okay. Oh my god, did you know the reason why you're not supposed to eat raw shit is not because of the eggs, but because of the flour?
Huh?
Mm-hmm. If you cook your flour before you bake with it, you can eat it raw.
What's wrong with the flour?
I don't remember, but it's because of the flour.
Oh my god, I have cookie dough in my fridge.
I eat it anyway. Fuck it. I'll fuck around and find out. I think it's okay. I don't think Miwa's a bad cook. She just is maybe clumsy
No, look at
or
the
unlucky.
egg. Look at
Okay,
the
no, I know
egg.
what happened with the egg. Okay, can I
The egg
copy?
is so good.
How do I look at the egg on stream?
The jizz fries are so good. It's the tweet after this one.
It's not showing it to me.
Oh, I'll send you this one. Wait, hold on.
Probably because I'm like on a tab where it's like a what's it
Here.
called? I'm on a invisible.
It's you're like not logged into Twitter or something.
Yeah. I didn't want to risk doxing myself while I screen share. So we're on a incognito tab. That's the one. Wait, these fries look bomb as fuck though.
They really do look so yummy.
Ugh,
I don't
oh
know
my
what's on
God.
them. It looks like
Cheese,
and butter,
butter.
or like
You could put
mayonnaise
some
or something.
Kewpie. Oh, that looks
That's what I was
so
thinking,
good.
Like some mayonnaise. I don't mean to be
Mhm.
like super white right now, but I think some mayonnaise would go crazy on that.
It'd go crazy.
It would go nutso.
Oh god, yes. Sign me up for this. I would bathe in this.
But the egg.
Okay, here's the thing. She was hard boiling an egg, right? We see a full egg here. What? What's funny about hard boiling an egg?
We see a full egg here.
It's called context clues! Context clues!
I thought that was the yolk.
Oh my god, my favorite thing is when people snort laugh. Oh my god, it's my favorite thing. Okay, there's a whole egg.
Okay.
There's a whole egg. So we can
It looks like a
assume
yolk. What? How do you know it's not the yolk?
it's brown, Leah?
Okay, can yolk not turn brown?
No, it's always like yellow and orange. When would it be brown?
Well, right here it's hidden behind a white facade, so it could be. It could, and you know, with photos, the images, the color can be distorted.
There's yellow right here. Why would this be brown if yellow is yellow?
How do we know that could be white?
Okay, no, look, as soon as I
don't see
explain,
color, Riri.
you're not allowed to say that as a white person. Okay,
So
look.
funny though.
Look, as soon as I explain this, dude, when she snort laughs to her own joke, it's even better.
I haven't
Okay.
been following the drinking game rules.
Oh, have you just been drinking? Do I need to catch up to you? Did you finish a White Claw already?
I'm like 80% done with my claw.
Oh my god. Okay, fuck. I'm like 50. Oh no.
I'm just having fun.
Me too. Okay, guys, the whole reason for this stream is just because I wanted to hang out with Leah.
Yeah, we were talking about it. We were like, when can we find time to like spend time together? And
I
then
was
she
like, be my
"I
first
guess-
guest.
I guess we can collab."
Be
And I was like,
my
"That's a good way to spend time
Be my
together."
guest. Na 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 na.
If it's on my stream schedule, then I'll show up.
And put it on her schedule. Okay, no. So listen, this is what the fuck is up with this picture. Okay, she was boiling eggs. She was making hard-boiled eggs, and one of them was cracked, and then she forgot about it, and the water all ran out. And when the egg is cracked, when you boil it, it like gets this like filmy like shit everywhere. and then the water boiled out and it left this like
So you're
weird little
telling me
cummy spider
that
web.
She fucked up on like 5 levels.
Yes. Okay,
Which
everyone
means that
accidentally.
she is my goat. That's my goat.
You like people that fuck up? Is that my problem? I need to fuck up more.
I just think it's really funny when people fuck up food. It's like
Mm,
it's like absurdist art, you know?
yeah, I understand. I'm gonna make sure to send you a picture of my fucked up gyoza later so that you can like
Yeah,
me more.
please do. No, remember for a while I was just sending everybody Zanny Melon and DMs.
Oh my god, yeah. And you sent it to me twice. Like you sent it to me like 8 months later too. You were like, I need a Zanny melon today.
No, I love. Oh, I gotta send that. I should send that to somebody. Hold on. Where's my
To
Zanny
Danny?
melon?
Is that what you're about to say?
No, I said somebody.
You said I should send it to I should send it to somebody. Danny's my friend too. You
I
can.
was figuring out what was the funniest thing.
We've
what was
already
the
brought up
funny-
Miwa. We can bring up other people that I'm
That's
friends
true.
with. That's fine.
Hold on. Let me just pop this over.
If anyone, Danny's great. He gave me gambling money in Vegas. I love Danny.
That was so funny. He was like, "Here, just take this."
He's so precious.
Watch you
He's-
gamble it all away.
Yep, he sure did. He said, "Here's my YouTube money. Have some fun gambling with me." And then I lost all of it. But it was great content while he waited for his plane. Okay, anyway, we should
Next
probably
Reddit,
yeah,
Reddit,
we're I
Reddit,
think
Reddit,
I pulled
Reddit,
up
Reddit.
Miwa's. Nope. I gotta go back to it. Copy link. We got a little sidetracked. That's okay. This one is
Am
long,
I
so bear with me.
Overreacting.
Oh, wait, but I'm still only. Hold on.
Are you like shotgunning it? You're like,
No.
"Whoa."
No, I
Wait,
just
how
chugged
are
it.
your settings set that you, like when you chug you?
I don't know why when I drink it like throws me, it yeets me into outer space.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't.
Like, you're like doing a JoJo pose.
Wait.
Literally, you like.
Oh my god, I just almost spit that all over. Oh my god, okay. I already forgot what AIO stands for.
Am I overreacting?
Am I overreacting for getting upset when my wife had another man in the delivery room? Last month, my 28 male wife, 25 female, called me in a frenzy telling me that her water broke. She was going into labor. This was shocking to both of us because she was still early on in the pregnancy. Excuse me. I'm getting so burpy when I drink carbonation. Okay. The problem with this is that I was already on the road about 30 minutes away, tending to my mother, who had just called to tell me that she was in an accident. Not a significant one, but it still shook her up. I told my wife to call an ambulance because I would not be turning around to drive her to the hospital and witness her birth. I feel like I need to drink to that.
What?
He said his mother was in an accident that wasn't significant and just shaken up, and his wife said my water broke, and he said I'm not gonna be at the birth, call an ambulance. I don't
Holy shit.
like. I think, okay, hey, call an ambulance because I'm 30 minutes away is fine, but not call an ambulance. I'm not gonna be there.
Oh my god.
I would be picking up my mom and being like, yeah, we're going to the hospital.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Wait, I need to fix my. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong button. I'm professional. I've done this for 4 years. Okay.
It's okay.
She yelled, cursed, cried, and screamed at me through the phone while I tried to calm her by telling her to call my sister if she didn't want to call an ambulance since my sister only lives 20 to 20. Okay, I'm drinking twice to that. His sister is literally only 5 minutes closer than he is. Tell your sister to go to mom, and you go to your fucking wife and unborn
Literally,
child.
your
What the
wife
fuck?
is giving birth to your child.
I don't understand. Not even through the first paragraph. Okay.
Let me get another drink. Hold on, I ran out.
Okay, should I keep
This
reading?
sucks. No, I haven't read this whole thing.
Okay. I need a name for my stand. I don't know anything about JoJo. Oh my god, look, she's just sitting here vulnerable with her mouth open. What can I put in her mouth? Can I fit there? Wait, I could fit there. Hold on. Wow, I'm so tiny and small. Leah ate me. It's canon. Shh. Be cool, chat. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Shh. Chat. Chat, be cool. Nothing. It's fine. Be cool, chat. It's not. It's fine. Hi, Leah. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
sorry.
No, you're fine. Nothing at all happened while you were gone. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
good. What did I miss?
I
What
can't- you didn't miss anything.
Okay.
You just
I guess I'll believe you.
don't read chat. You didn't miss anything.
Okay.
I can't lie to her. You were sitting there vulnerable with your mouth open. I made myself small and I put myself in your mouth.
Yummy.
And then chat started calling you vor and I regretted it.
You know you don't have to tell me. You could have gotten away with it.
I know I can't lie. I can't do it.
Just you say so. She's too pure.
Oh, I wish I was less pure. Okay, anyway. Okay, so after this, she went silent and hung up, and I didn't hear from her for about 1 hour and a half. Checked my phone for the first time since getting to my mother. My sister sent me a video of my wife actively giving birth while holding her male friend's hand, the way women squeeze their husband's hands for comfort during labor.
Oh my god.
My sister immediately followed up the video with a text that said, "When are you gonna get here?" I ignored this text and asked her if she's the one who drove my wife to the hospital, and she responded no. I asked her who did, and she informed me that it was my wife's male friend, who lives only 10 minutes away, who drove her and was getting his hand squeezed by my wife. I ended up just asking my sister for the full story while I drove my mother back to her home since everything was sorted with the accident. Long story short, instead of calling my sister or an ambulance, my wife called her male friend that I've always unliked, but never informed my wife. I told my sister to get on FaceTime with me, but not to make it obvious to anyone else in the delivery room, and I would stay silent on the other end. During the call, I saw my wife's friend rubbing her back, wiping her tears, comforting her when she screamed and cried, etc. I couldn't bear the sight, and I ended the FaceTime and told my sister to inform my wife that I would be at the hospital.
You shouldn't have left her. What the fuck?
Yeah.
If you're that upset, when somebody else steps up when you refuse to,
Yeah,
then
this is
you
so
don't-
upsetting.
Then you should have gone in the first place.
Yeah.
Realize your priorities, like your wife giving birth to the child that you made together. I'm drinking.
Yeah. This might be the worst man I've seen in a while.
This man sucks. This fucking shit.
Yeah, like he's crying. This should have been me, but it could have been him. He just chose not to. He literally prioritized his mom over his wife. And I'm not saying, okay, I'm of the firm stance that your wife doesn't always take precedence over your mother, but like in this situation she does.
I think there's a certain point in time where she does.
Yeah, this is one of
Where
those
it should
times.
be your wife over your mother. And I think the time when that happens is when she becomes the mother of your child.
Yeah. That's literally
right
this.
now.
Yeah.
It is right now.
And he can't be real. He can't be seriously mad that someone else, her friend, like it doesn't matter what your gender, if you're the friend and she's giving birth, you're gonna comfort her because she's your friend.
Yeah.
Like, why would you not let her hold your hand? Why would you not wipe her tears and rub her back? That shit sucks.
Yeah, that's like what a friend
does. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman,
right? Riri. And my mans didn't show up, and I would have to kill him after that, right?
I mean, I probably already killed him for you, to be honest.
And you would rub my back, right? Like that's what friends do. A friend will help you through labor.
Yeah, or
Not
anything.
To your wife.
Yeah.
What are you, huh?
Like, that's fucked up.
That's not even a man anymore.
So fucked up. And what kind, like, if this is how you're treating your wife, and also, like, this is your child's birth, and the story is like, oh yeah, I was helping my mom who was perfectly fine instead of at your birth?
No.
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 Absolutely not.
Jail.
Jail. Straight to jail. Straight to prison. Jail. Straight to the cemetery.
We are taking the wife. The government body will take your wife.
Yep.
You mistreat her, you do not deserve access.
I agree. So, the rest of the story. The next day, around 3 or 4 p.m., when I went over... He didn't go to the hospital until fucking 4 p.m. Went over to the hospital to see my wife and newborn son. She was not trying to hide... She was not trying to hide her saltiness from anyone in the room. When I asked her why she was acting this way, she rolled her eyes and told me to leave her the fuck alone in front of everyone. Later, when I tried to hold my son, she snatched him back from my hands. In this hospital, visiting hours ended at 8, but all of the guests, excluding me, left by 6. When we were alone, I finally got the chance to have a conversation with her about why she's being so salty. The fact that he uses salty means that he actually doesn't think she has any reason to be upset. He's a salty. Fucking gamer talk.
This is the worst man ever.
Why are you being salty on a memorable day that should have been filled with love and joy? She responded by getting angry, mumbling something about my audacity to miss her birth and be surprised that she's angry. I'm not proud of this, but in response, I called her a cheater for inviting another man into the delivery room in place of her husband. This spiraled into a short, full-blown argument between us that eventually ended when a NICU nurse came back with the baby. Yeah, because also this was early.
He should die.
Whoa.
I think he should.
Whoa.
He should.
I hope that this wife divorces him and takes the kid, and he has no rights
Men
to see
like
him.
this don't deserve to procreate. I'm sorry. We gotta cut his balls off.
You want to see the yeah? Here's the link for anyone that wants to see the comments and stuff. Like,
like that's never really my option, but I think here that's like the only option.
This is actually insane.
Mods, turn this guy into a eunuch.
It's been a month since then, and my wife only refers to our son as her son, her baby, etc.
As she should. She gave birth to that kid alone.
And he didn't do shit. He didn't do shit.
You intentionally did not come to the birth. Amalt. Drinking.
I've tried to get closer to her by sitting down and trying to have a deep conversation about our family's future. And she flat out told me that she was never having another child with me after what happened, which deeply hurt me. Last week, I heard my wife on the phone talking about who would be godfathers and godmothers to our son. She told whoever was on the other end that she would be choosing the male friend as godfather because he was there for me when my husband couldn't care less. Let me know if I overreacted in the argument when I saw her in the delivery room after she gave birth, or if anyone knows how to fix my marriage and family. Dude, like...
I'm sorry,
He also said, I didn't know the accident was minor until I arrived. Okay, I could see an argument for my mother is potentially dying versus birth of my child. I could see an argument for that. Death is very permanent. But
you had
if you get to the accident, see that she's fine, then fucking bust your ass to the hospital, my guy.
You drive to the hospital.
Yeah.
You book it.
Yeah. Like, if you hear she's in an accident, you need to come right away. Like, I can understand, but you book it then. He didn't do that. And then waited until the next fucking day at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. He didn't see his kid.
It closes in 8 hours.
He didn't see his child
4 hours.
for 24 hours after birth. Like,
no.
No.
He isn't interested in being a dad.
No, for sure. for sure. And
I just
still,
don't understand how a man can be so fucking stupid.
yeah, how is there anyone in the world other than this man who would think that this is like okay?
Dual logs.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. A birth can take forever. It can also take literal minutes.
Either way, you should be there, right? Like,
Yeah. Unless you have like a job like my coworker with the railroad man who's like literally away from home for 3 weeks at a time and you know would have to like fly back and might miss it, right? Like that you can understand. Hey, I'm flying back and I'm trying to make it, but if I don't, like that's part of what you sign up for. Like he didn't even try. He didn't even
My
try.
partner wasn't there. I think I would jump and take the baby with me.
Oh, for sure.
They don't deserve him.
For sure. Now I'd push him actually. I'd push him.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
it's,
jump
it's,
myself.
It's murder suicide.
No. I'd push him and live my life off of his life insurance.
Well, you can't say that on a stream where now they
This
have
is
a
a
record.
This is a
You gotta
joke.
delete the mod.
This
while
is
they're
a
in the mod.
joke. I'm talking about in
R.I.P.
Minecraft,
VOD.
obviously. I'm talking about in Minecraft, not in real life. I thought that was obvious. Sorry. Just for clarity and context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. It was actually in Roblox.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm more of a Minecrafter myself. I guess I'm just old.
It's okay. We all get old one day, Riri.
Yeah, I'm who knows how many years old, so I guess it makes sense.
Hundreds even, right? What's your
Yeah.
you're like 300, 400, 500. How long were you in the ocean?
Was
like a
it's
while, right?
unclear. It's unclear, but it's been I mean, yeah, it's been a long
Like
time.
a hot minute.
It's been a hot minute. Mm-hmm. I mean, I was involved, so it had to be hot, right?
True. But it was the ocean.
True. Cooled it down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Kept me dormant. All right, so yeah, this guy sucks. I don't.
Sucks.
This is probably one of the worst men I've ever heard about.
I think he should go to jail.
Yeah, I wish you could jail men for just being emotionally abusive, because that's what he did.
Yeah.
Really.
Is there an update?
There was an edit. I could look at this user and see if they've posted again.
There's an edit.
There was an edit, but
Let me read the edit. No, this isn't rage bait. I genuinely need advice. Sorry if the wording made it seem that way. I also didn't know the accident was minor until I arrived, and everyone suggesting we get a divorce doesn't know the meaning of dedication in marriage and a family. If you have questions, please message me if you want me to answer. This guy
I'm
sucks.
drinking.
He's like, if you have any more questions, you can just message me because I'm not gonna answer to the post that I made that pissed all of you off, and you guys are making a big fucking stink about it. Maybe I'm not the one overreacting. Maybe you are.
I don't even care about that. What I care about is the hypocrisy of him saying people suggesting that we get a divorce don't know the meaning of dedication of marriage and family. You literally
You don't even
weren't
care.
at
You
your
don't even
son's
care.
birth. You literally
cannot
weren't at
act
your
like you
son's
care
birth.
right now. You
Well,
don't fucking care.
How can you say that when you in fact don't know the meaning of dedication of marriage and family?
men think dedication is like it's like
Servitude?
your dailies. They think it's like your gotcha dailies. They're like, this is true dedication.
Holy shit, that's so
It's
accurate.
5 minutes out of my day, and
That's
I never
so
do anything
accurate.
else.
Oh man, there was no other update. It was only 2 weeks ago, so
I hope he burns in hell.
truly. I mean, there's no way this wife stays with him, right? Like, there's no shot. It sounds like she hates him, so perfect. As she should.
Yeah.
Oh man. Honestly, his mother and his sister should hate him too.
I think that all of them
It can't be.
should put him in like the contraption. This guy's got to go in the contraption, you know.
Oh, is it the one that doesn't let them orgasm? What is that called?
That's a different type of contraption.
What contraption are you talking about? Because I was thinking.
I was talking about the proverbial contraption. You were talking about something completely different.
I was thinking you put him in that contraption, and then he's not allowed to orgasm for the rest of his life. That sounds pretty miserable for a man.
What do they mean when they say the contraption meme? What's the contraption meme? When I say we're gonna put you in the contraption.
That sounds abusive. That
What,
sounds
the
like
contraption.
that sounds like a mother who didn't know they had a neurodivergent child and attempted to handle it in an incorrect way. What is the contraption? What am I'm not getting it.
You know the thingy where God, what is it called? They make these like steamrollers, but for kids.
Steamroller?
Yeah,
like
they
for
make
your
these
hair?
Steamrollers. No. That's a different type of steamroller. That's a hot roller. A steamroller is like the machine that goes on like the road. It flattens out the road.
Oh,
that's a steamroller.
yeah,
right? That's a
yeah.
steamroller.
Like the one for the ice that starts with the Z, but for the road. Okay, I got it. I got there.
So they have steamrollers for kids. Hold on, I'll show you. Steamroller.
What? Yeah, I'm
For
scared to
kids.
Google the contraption. Live on
It's
stream.
literally this
So,
thing
Zamboni,
that
yeah.
steamrolls your neurodivergent child.
That? I
I
stand.
want to go in. It sounds great. I want to go in.
Oh.
No, like they go in voluntarily because it feels nice to them.
Copy.
You can show chat.
Copy link. Here you go, chat. Oh, it's
It's tiny.
it's kind of tiny, but
This is the contraption. Look at how happy he is.
is he happy?
I want to be in that. I want to be.
I
in
mean,
that
as an
contraption.
adult who's old and has body pains, that looks like a fantastic way to get an all-over massage.
Right? Doesn't it look nice?
I don't have a man to give it to me, so I need one of these.
I want to be hydraulic pressed so bad that I'm gonna buy one of these things.
Oh my god, that's how you can go. Like, if you know you're about to die, hydraulic press me.
Literally. Oh my god. I want to get a hydraulic press.
You would.
I feel like if I could just run like a hydraulic press
What's-
in my like apartment and like
What's the
take little
first thing
TikToks.
that you would hydraulically press?
My Duologs plushie.
There was no hesitation. She didn't
No,
have to
that's-
think. There was
Well, that's
she didn't
because
have to think about
I'm
it.
gonna pay somebody else to do it because I
Oh.
really want to see it done.
So it was
No, but
already
I
on your
think-
mind.
I think second thing would be like, it's gotta be like a bottle of like silicone, you know?
Yeah, that would be really
To,
satisfying.
like see it like come out.
Mhm.
Silicone like moves so fun.
Yeah.
Like
All,
when
like,
you,
wormy and
pipe it into, like,
squirmy.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Or like, you know when they have like those little holes in the hydraulic press and like the Skittles come out?
Yeah.
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 I love when the Skittles come out. It comes out in one big line.
Yeah. Why is that so satisfying? It reminds me of the people who take like colored like bottles with like colored goo in them and roll them down the stairs and they crash at the bottom. I like those too. You know what I'm
I
talking
hate
about?
those.
Oh,
No, I hate
really?
those. Yeah, those are my least favorite.
Oh, I like those
Because
too.
to me, there's too much chaos. You know, with a hydraulic press, it can be either soothing or it can be chaos, but you never
Yeah.
know which one. But with
That's
the bottles,
true.
it's always chaos. I'm never sure when it's gonna break, and I don't like that. But with the hydraulic press, I can guess. Reliably, I can guess.
Yeah.
So to somebody with like
That's fair.
with like an issue with like the unknown,
Uh-huh.
the bottle is like my worst nightmare.
Okay. That's fair. I really hate when it's plastic being hydraulic pressed. It makes me
Really?
uncomfortable.
Like hard plastic or soft
Yeah.
plastic?
Like I just remember like a hard like I swear I've seen like a hard minion
Yeah.
getting
the
pressed,
minion!
and
Oh,
they
that's my
like they
fave.
break and crunch and I just
Yo, they
freaks me
fucking
out.
killed
But I
Bob.
love
They fucking destroyed him.
I love like crayons and stuff that are like waxy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they come out the holes and it's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Okay. Anyway, that guy sucks. He
That guy
can.
sucks. He
rot in
fucking
hell.
sucks. I hope they. My advice is that you should go to hell.
Yeah. Go
You
to
should
hell.
Go to hell.
Take the other men with you that belong there, and leave your wife a fortune. Because she deserves it after having dealing with you.
Or join a cult. Maybe then you'll be productive to society. I don't know. Like.
Maybe. Go
I think
join the
if you're
Amish.
Stupid enough.
Sorry, I'm not saying the
why would
Amish
you
are a
be
cult.
productive?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm
Maybe
saying
like
that at least he could be productive. He could
like a
work
like a
hard.
Mooney situation or something. Well, we want him to go somewhere where he'll be like abused.
Oh, that's true. You're right. Wait, go to that island where no one's allowed to go, but there are people there and they'll just kill you. Go there.
Like yeah. True.
I can't remember the name of the island, but we can just ship them off there. Here you guys go. Here's some entertainment for you.
Send him into Skull Island. I want him to be
that one.
just demolished by like I don't know, like Godzilla, King Kong.
Yeah.
The Mutos.
I feel like we're going too hard, but also he deserves it. Okay. I don't know. I feel there's no argument there. Next, Ben Hammer.
Wait, what was the contraption you were talking about though?
Who knows? Okay. I know a certain someone in chat that has to know the name of this contraption. But there's like it's like a cuck belt, but there's a word for it. And you put it on them, and then it doesn't let them get hard. the way I can see her, the way I can see her thinking, like her eyes getting big, like the way I can see it processing. Chastity belt. A chastity belt.
Oh.
And if you can't get hard, you can't come. Apparently.
No, I think you can still come if you don't get hard.
I mean, eventually, right? But like, you don't get to enjoy it, right? That's like a wet dream, right?
I never come during a wet dream, so I don't know about that.
Oh.
Do people do that? Can women do that?
Yeah, they can do that. They can come
Really?
from their dreams. Yeah.
Can men do that?
I think men are more prone to that. That's why they have wet dreams.
Oh.
I'm wrong, but it's okay. I'm not wrong. I'm just misinformed. Thank you very much.
Huh.
Yeah, women can totally come from their dreams.
That's crazy.
It's pretty wild.
Damn, they must have like the like turbo coochie. I gotta upgrade.
we can talk about it later.
I like DLC. Where can I buy the DLC?
I
Can I
think
get the DLC for my coochie?
I think what happens is, people get pent up, and so they orgasm in their sleep. I just think for men it's more common because it's like they have like physical, like an organ that like can get stimulated like on accident just by like rolling around in their sleep, whereas like women not really.
Yeah.
So it probably happens easier. I don't know. I'm guessing here.
We should give women DLC to be able to do that. Or like the capability to. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but it's like a good product idea.
Yeah. And like a strap on that somehow links.
Yeah.
Like a strap on that links to your
like a
clitoris or something. Is that is that too far?
What are you?
What?
You're inventing new shit, huh? Leon, I'm just breaking up new shit. Let's go in the factory, guys. Come on.
What? Is that not like what you're
Adam and Eve, let's hire her. Get this girl on the brainstorming squad. She has new shit. She is inventing new things. I don't know how you're imagining that's gonna work, but she needs new shit.
Oh my god. I'm dying. It's already out there. See, the person they need to hire is not me. It's Prince.
You
already knows.
Come up with crazy ideas. You didn't even know that shit was real.
Out of the game too long. Excuse you. Don't
Okay,
call me a
well.
hag so plainly.
Well, it's not calling you a hag. It's calling you
Incel.
sexless.
Yeah. You don't know me.
You know that if you don't have sex if you only have sex once a month, it's
Mhm.
categorized as a sexless marriage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, it's like, isn't it bad health-wise, especially for men, to not orgasm?
I
Like,
think
once a
rumor that
week?
men made up. I feel like men invented that.
But they also invented No Nut November, so can they make up their minds?
Is semen retention the way or not?
I'm pretty
the
sure.
classic question.
I swear I read a study about it relating to like some kind of cancer
No,
or something.
No, but semen
testosterone.
retention gives you superpowers.
Really?
Yeah.
Is a superpower to actually come during sex or something?
What does semen retention do? This is I learned about this after listening to the Will of the Council podcast, and I had to ask Danny what semen retention was. Are there benefits to not ejaculating? I need like Reddit. Do you believe semen retention benefits are real? What are the benefits? More energy, more dopamine, more excitement.
Yeah, okay,
Not noticeable at first, but noticeable when I relapsed.
But what is the time frame? What is the time limit to determine semen retention? Because if you're fucking jacking off every day, multiple times a day, yeah, you're not retaining your semen, and it's gonna not feel as good.
How many times do men come on average a day?
What? No, I'm asking. At what point is it considered you've retained your semen? You've hit
semen.
You've hit semen retention level. Like it's probably only like a day or two.
No.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh.
A few days maybe.
It's got to be like a week.
Yeah, on purpose. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Seeing results in a month.
No. I just mean because it's not. It changes based on if you jerk off too much, right? If you come too much.
This guy stopped jerking it for 90 days, and he said
that doesn't sound good.
More energy, more dopamine, more excitement. Girls treat him nicer. Can't make this up. How could he make that up, Riri? He said he couldn't make it up.
I mean, he
so
could.
Easy to wake up early.
Are you telling me you just blindly trust men on the internet? Because I don't.
Well, maybe that's gotten you out of more trouble than me.
You don't now. You don't now. I mean, we both did before. We've done this before. We've blindly trusted men on the internet, but we don't now. We've learned our lesson, right?
Yeah.
We don't blindly trust men on the internet anymore.
Yeah, we yell at them about our trauma first.
Yeah, it's not blind trust. We meet them. We meet them. And stuff.
More creative, wanting to produce more and create more. I don't gain muscle faster or slower. Maybe that's just me. Good sleep when combined with semen retention is like semen retention on steroids. Watching porn on semen retention makes you weak. It was an experimental day.
Leah, do you know what this is called? This is called anecdotal evidence.
So is one dude on the internet. There's probably like 10 of these.
This is one? Okay, you are a woman in STEM. I would expect you...
I love believing the internet.
I hate believing men.
But like, how am I supposed to know? I've never retained semen before.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What have you?
I had to say it. I could not say it. It was right. It was right there. 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 I mean, okay, technically, retaining semen is just holding semen inside your body, right? So, technically, there's a way we can all retain semen in our body. We can all be semen retainers.
How do you suppose?
I'll tell you when you're older. Okay, anyway, that's enough about semen retention. Let's talk about our next topic. Our next person who needs advice. My current girlfriend got mad at me for visiting my girlfriend's grave. This felt canonically relevant, and that's why I wanted to talk about this one.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's me going to my girlfriend's grave.
Why am I
And
laughing?
my current girlfriend, she's so mad. I don't know why she's so mad at me for going to the grave.
Oh, it's not. I know it's not me because I wouldn't be mad.
No, like well, yeah.
Oh,
bitch, you're the grave.
The grave. Okay, you don't need to call me a dumb bitch so clearly. All
I
right.
didn't say dumb bitch. I said okay, bitch.
The dumb was implied. All right. The title pretty much says it all, but I've had a girlfriend a few years back who died in a car crash. 3 years ago died in a car crash, and I'd visit her grave from time to time for more than 2 years before I got my current girlfriend. I still talk to my previous girlfriend's relatives. My current girlfriend told me she felt a little uncomfortable with me still talking to my previous girlfriend's relatives a few months ago, but I brushed it off. The other day, I went to visit her grave again. It's been months, and I cried a little because I talked to her grave about nothing and everything, about what's going on in my life, what's on my mind, etc. My current girlfriend saw me on Snap and immediately called me in my moment. She knows where the grave is because I took her there once and freaked out on me. She told me to come home, which I did. When I got home, she told me I was cheating on her, but her logic was clearly wrong, which I pointed out, and she made me sleep on the couch when I told her I was simply unloading myself because me and my past GF would unload each other's baggage on each other. This was 3 days ago, and she still gives me the cold shoulder when I try to talk to her. She doesn't even respond to my texts. I've been trying to talk with her for 2 days, and I'm worried because she hasn't come home from work yet. Any advice? Okay, first of all, this man needs to take a fucking English lesson. Okay, I shouldn't judge. Maybe English is the second language, but that was so hard to read.
Well, he's distraught.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can
I
have
was-
bad English when you're
I
like,
was
freaking
ready to be upset at the girlfriend,
out. Mhm.
but I'm kind of upset at him.
I think that he has unsettled business.
For sure. I mean,
I think that he's not ready for a relationship. Maybe.
I agree. I mean, okay, here's the credit for him, right? I think that his previous girlfriend dying in a car crash is super traumatic. He
Yeah, super
definitely needs
traumatic.
therapy. I
Yeah.
think it's perfectly healthy and fine to visit the grave of a loved one who has passed and talk to them. Like, that's a normal thing people do. I understand why the current girlfriend might feel uncomfortable with that. That's an uncomfortable situation in the same way that, like, you know, if you come in and you're like the second wife or something, like, and the first wife died, like, that's uncomfortable. I understand why that would be uncomfortable, but I kind of don't think it's okay to be like, hey, I don't want you going to the grave. Like, I don't know, that feels disrespectful. You wouldn't say that about someone's mom or brother or sister or best friend. Why is it okay when it's the girlfriend? However, if he's not sharing this information, like if he's not unloading on his current girlfriend, then that's an issue. You know?
I think if he communicated it, it would be less weird. It definitely. I think I would
Yes.
still be weirded out if I was a girlfriend in this situation. I would feel like sad that he is still lingering on her.
For
right?
sure.
And I think that's where the like feeling is coming from her. It's like he wasn't ready for this relationship in the first place because he's still getting over the death of his like of his girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
So like,
absolutely.
I don't think he's healed enough to be in a place where he can have a normal relationship yet. And it might take a while, but like I don't think it's gonna happen like this.
No. And I mean, I still think like there's a world where you have a relationship and you visit the gravestone of your ex. Like, there's a world where that's acceptable and okay. But if going to your past partner's grave is where you go to
unload
that's where it's a problem. Like that's what your partner's for. Like they're supposed to know everything. You unload on each other, you balance each other out, like you help solve each other's problems. Like you should be vulnerable with your partner first.
Yeah.
And instead of going to his partner, he's going to his ex-girlfriend's grave. And that's,
I think that can
that sucks.
Well, I think I can imagine if I was in that situation as the guy, like also it's one of the only times when I can process my feelings. Right? And there needs to be a healthier like way for you to process your feelings than I think it's still you should be able to go to your ex-girlfriend's grave, but if the feeling that you're getting when you're going there is like you are like having like a spiritual moment, like where you're like able to unload everything in your life onto your dead girlfriend, that's like weird.
Well, yeah,
that's
you.
I don't. That's when it is no longer okay. I think if you're going to remember them as who they are and not idealize or push this version of who you think they are in the afterlife onto what you're expounding, right? That's like that's different.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's not weird in the sense of like, I feel like that's a normal thing to feel, but it's weird to be in a relationship and still be feeling that. Like you have to process and move on, which he hasn't done. He needs therapy. He needs to like they need to talk clearly. Like maybe if he'd said, hey, I'm gonna go talk to my ex, I'm gonna go to her grave. I think honestly they should go together. Yeah. You know? Yeah, communication drink for sure.
What was the other ones?
He
doesn't suck.
He doesn't suck. He's just grieving.
He just needs therapy.
Yeah. We should have had a drink when they just need therapy.
Yeah.
Because
couples counseling. Yeah.
I just don't think he's ready for a relationship.
I think he needs normal therapy.
Yeah. He doesn't sound like he's coming from a bad place. He's just grieving. Like that's a super shocking way to lose someone, let alone your partner.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It makes me feel bad for him.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on to a happier one.
Next one.
Who sent me this one?
Me.
Oh, that's right. You did find this one. Okay. Am I the asshole for telling her to stop spending $45 on burgers weekly?
Yes. Let her have her burgers.
I mean,
she's hungry.
It depends on your financial situation, I think.
She deserves the burgers.
I'm not saying she doesn't deserve them. I'm just saying.
She deserves them.
Okay, let's read.
My mail.
Oh, would you like to read? You're drinking already? Okay, I'll drink.
Mail. I drink on mail.
I guess that should have been a rule, huh?
Well,
Leah spending $45 on taco. Leah, is this one personally offending you because you spend $45 on Taco Bell? That's what chat is implying.
Chat, I did not come here to be exposed or read.
Hey, if you spend $45 on Taco Bell a week and that's what you eat, I mean, you're doing pretty good. Have you seen the price of eggs?
That's like 2 dinners.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's delivery fee.
Oh, yeah.
You know how expensive Taco Bell is now?
I do. Because, okay, you know, I blame you for my current addiction to Taco Bell. I blame you.
Are you close to a Taco Bell now? I know you were further away from one before.
Oh, wait, I was so close to a Taco Bell before. I'm equally as close right now.
Oh, I remember when I came to visit you.
It was so close. It was just down the street.
Yeah, but you had never been to Taco Bell.
Okay, correction. I had been, but not in many years.
You had never had a Baja Blast.
I had, but probably not in like 10 years.
I didn't had a Baja Blast. She'd never been.
I'd never been blasted. It's okay. I've been blasted now. Also, Baja Blast low key is just like a white person ramen. Fight me on that.
We're gonna have to go head to head. Street Fighter. Okay, how do you want to do this?
I thought Tekken, like Lily Pichu.
can play Tekken. Yeah, we
So
gotta
no
settle
head?
this. We gotta
No
settle this
head.
in court.
You don't think Baja Blast is like ramen? I feel like it's just like the flavor of ramen.
Baja Blast
Mhm.
is
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's like ramen.
it's Mountain Dew and Powerade,
Yeah, and it tastes like ramen.
and it tastes like the shores of the Baja.
I mean, it's delicious. I love it.
It tastes like I am
got
in
some-
Baja.
I got some.
What is
I've been to.
Baja?
Have you been to Baja? I've been to Baja.
No, I don't know where that is.
The Baja Peninsula of Mexico. It's south of
Oh,
California. I've been there.
I didn't want to say Mexico and then be wrong, so
Oh.
thanks for saying it.
I'm
um,
right.
I have never been to. I want to go to Mexico.
I've been
thinking
once, but I was 10. So, you know.
I was thinking about going to YCS Cancun, but
But
it's like hurricane season.
oh, is it in the summer? Yeah, maybe not.
No, it's like beginning of October.
Oh no, it's fine. It's probably
yeah, you
fine.
think?
The worst for hurricane season is September.
It's
As
like beginning
someone
of
who's-
October though.
As someone who's lived on the Gulf Coast of the U.S. for
Hmm.
basically her whole life, October, nah, you're sitting cozy.
Hmm.
October's fine.
Okay, well, what about this burger guy?
Okay, right. So this burger guy.
What's
anyway.
this burger guy doing?
Okay. My male 42 sister-in-law, 33, recently started selling burgers on Saturdays. She works a 9-to-5 Monday to Friday office job with a good salary, but she recently discovered she's pregnant with her ex's baby. He's no longer in the picture, so she's selling burgers for extra income. Now, every Saturday, my wife, 40, buys burgers for our family. 3 kids,
Aw.
12, 10, and 8. My issue is that my sister-in-law sells every burger for $9, so 5 burgers is $45. The burgers are tasty, don't get me wrong, but she's using my mother-in-law's recipe that my wife also knows, so I don't see why we should spend $45 weekly on burgers when my wife can make identical ones at home and we would spend less money on ingredients. To be
This
clear,
guy sucks. She's helping out her sister.
To be clear, technically we can afford sister-in-law's burger comfortably. Okay, yeah, he sucks. I'm drinking. I just don't see why we should when there are cheaper options. I tried to talk about it with my wife, and she said she mostly buys because she wants to support her sister. I told her it's not our job.
Reason to do,
Huh?
which is a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
Yeah, for sure.
That's like normal. That's like a thing a good person would do.
This sounds like the wife has a good relationship with her family and the husband
Yeah.
has a shit relationship with his family. So he doesn't understand why you would want to find a way to support your sister that doesn't make them feel bad. Because what the wife could do instead is just give
give
her
her
sister
money.
$45
Yeah.
and be like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm just going to give her $45 instead of buying her burgers. Does that make you happier?
Yeah.
Instead, she's like, hey, she's doing this thing. She's trying her best. This is a way I can support her and give her money. And my sister's not going to feel bad about it.
Yeah.
Because there's a trade, right? There's a trade.
Yeah.
Goods
Goods are being exchanged for
yeah.
wait.
money.
Goods and services are being
Uh-huh.
exchanged for
Yeah.
money.
I told her it's not our job to support her sister. Besides, as I said, the burgers are tasty and every weekend they're sold out in a couple of hours. So I don't think losing our 5 burgers would put a dent in her business. Yesterday, I told my wife again we shouldn't buy burgers, and she asked me why I cared if she was buying them from her money, not our money. We each have an account and one joint account. I told her it's not about that. I just don't think it's sensible to spend $45 every weekend on burgers when she already knows the recipe. She said she'll be spending $36 then because she won't be buying mine anymore if it bothered me so much.
Oh my
That's
god.
Chad.
I love
I
her.
fucking love her. That's exactly what she did. She brought burgers for our kids and her. Didn't buy one for me, which is okay. Anyway, I got a Big Mac for cheaper. So I thought we were okay, but she's been acting as if she's mad at me since yesterday. I fail to see why she's mad. Am I the asshole? Well, if
Wow.
even Duolog says he's annoying, everyone has
Yeah.
to understand
This
he's
guy-
annoying. This guy sucks. I'm finishing my current seltzer for this one.
That he sucks.
Oh, I literally have a sip.
On
Okay,
to the third.
I'm opening my third and last one unless I have to brave the stairs again. I gotta develop
Yippee.
I gotta develop a way to get down the stairs without I feel like I'm gonna fall. Like that's how bad my legs hurt. I got a Big Mac for cheaper. It's gotta be a bait. Like surely no no man is so dumb.
I don't know. I've met a lot of really stupid men.
He's a poor, but it sounds like he isn't poor. He says, excuse me, I'm sorry, the carbonation makes me burp.
It's okay.
He says they can afford it comfortably. Comfortably, he says. So he admits it's not a financial strain at all. If it's not a financial strain and she's taking it out of her own account,
Literally.
so they probably have like a shared account that they put X percentage in, right?
Yeah,
and then they
so
have their
it's
own
her
account.
money.
It's literally her money. And she's buying one
Help
for
her
him.
sister.
Like, I don't
And
understand.
the whole family.
And the whole family gets the burger.
Yeah.
I think he can't afford it. He's just a fucking cheapo. And he's selfish and wants to hoard all of his money for himself.
Amo.
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 Kampai.
Come by.
Oh no, I spilled it on me.
That's okay. I'll lick it
My-
off.
It spilled on my BB.
Oh shit! Whoa! yeah. Aruga!
Wait, you can live out your dreams of motorboating.
Hold on, come over here. Yeah, get over here. Get over here. Ooh! Ooh!
As a money whore, even he's too frugal for me. Prince is a money whore?
Yeah, he loves saving money.
Mm. Wow.
You're so surprised.
I don't know. I just thought he... I'm not gonna say it. I'm surprised.
He like always gets gifted subs.
Oh, is that why he's not subbed to me right now?
Yeah, that's why he's not subbed to
Oh.
you right now.
Oh. Prince hates me. Confirmed. I don't have a Prince anymore.
Damn.
Damn. No, oh, that's right. Your Twitch Prime isn't working. You're right. I remember now. We talked about this. Also, to compare a homemade burger to a Big Mac is wild. Sorry, I'm gonna be a foodie for a minute, but like, how dare you how dare
I compare a Big Mac.
how dare you compare a fucking Big Mac to a homemade burger? First of all, if you don't have a coupon and order on mobile, a Big Mac is like $5. I would
And it's like
rather
it's like a family recipe too.
yeah, I would rather spend $4 more for a legitimate. You're getting more meat, more protein, fresh ingredients, less preservatives, and you're not supporting McDonald's. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Holy shit! He deleted his account too. Yeah, because he fucking knows. He fucking knows. I can't hear. Let me,
Amo.
look at that. Deleted.
That's so
I
funny.
clicked. He deleted himself like he should delete himself from the fucking universe. What a shitty fucking... Oh my god. How can you not be supportive?
Amo.
Amo. I'm drinking. Wow. It's cheaper. Yeah, $9 for a homemade burger is honestly cheaper than
That's really cheap.
a
And
lot
it's like
of...
a family recipe. Like,
yeah. God,
your wife probably makes it the same way.
Yeah.
God, that probably rocks.
like that.
Like your
what
wife
a...
makes like bomb burgers that sell out
Mhm.
like every weekend.
Yeah.
Within like a few hours, and
Dude,
your sister-in-law does it too, and it's like you only have to pay $45 for the luxury of not making dinner yourself.
Yeah. No one making dinner. Like, why has this
For
not
a
turned?
family.
Why has this not turned into a cute like family? Like,
It's a
no one
family of
cooks.
5
You
for
pick.
$45. That's
Yeah, that's
so
less than $10
good.
a person. Well, I mean, I guess we already know it's $9 a person, but like, you, like literally, like, how has this not become like a cute little family tradition? You guys get your burgers every Saturday. No one has to cook. You come home and you eat it while you like watch a movie, or you eat it and then you play board games. Like, how
Or,
is
like,
this
in,
not?
like, a park or
Yeah, how is this not a cute tradition? That's how I know that I'm
This
a
seems
southerner
delightful.
and you're not, because you suggested eating burgers in the park would be fun.
Do you not have like nice parks?
No, we have great parks, but it's fucking 100 degrees outside. Why do I want to
Well,
eat
yeah,
in the park?
I'm not saying in 100-degree
Yeah,
weather.
but that's like 5 months of the year. It was just
Well,
funny because
it's like
the idea didn't
it's
even
like
cross
7
my
months
mind.
here.
The idea didn't even cross my mind. To go out and eat it in a
Eat in a
park like a
park.
picnic. Yeah, it didn't even cross
Like a
my
picnic.
mind. No.
You ever been to a picnic?
Yeah. I think. In Japan. I've been in Japan. I went Hanami. I went Hanami.
There's not like picnics in like Texas.
I mean, you can have a picnic, but look, okay, I'm not a picnic kind of bitch, okay?
Okay, just say that then.
But
I'm like a picnic type of bitch.
okay, if I lived
I
in
love a fucking picnic.
Oh, I picnicked in Seattle when I visited Seattle once.
Oh, Seattle's a great place to
Yeah.
picnic. If I had to rate like places to picnic, I think
Seattle's
Seattle would be,
like top tier.
Like
Mhm.
Seattle, San Francisco, up there. Well,
Yeah.
not San Francisco itself, but like maybe like
The
Redwoods.
outskirts. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go
Or
to
like,
Seattle and picnic together.
I fucking love Seattle.
Dude, me too.
It's one
I've
of
been
my
twice.
favorite cities.
Me too.
Oh,
I would love to live there, but I'm poor.
I think
so.
we've talked about this before.
I think
love
we have
Seattle.
too. Kind of also love Seattle. So the three of us could go in on a house together.
I don't know. I think they're really expensive. I
They
don't even
are.
know if 3 of us could do it.
No, they are. We could buy a condo probably.
Maybe a condo.
My friend, who was a dink before she divorced her husband.
Amalt.
Yeah, because he was a piece of shit. Anyway, they were dinks. Okay, no kids. He worked for fucking Intel. Like, okay, this is how, I don't know the exact number of how much money he made, but he was working for Microsoft in Seattle, and then Intel scouted him and wanted him to work, and they didn't want to move. And so they countered like, oh, we'll only move if you pay us this ridiculous, crazy amount. And Intel said, yeah, sure. And so they moved, and then they ended up moving back to Seattle because then he got to be remote and keep his salary. So I know, and he's in like cybersecurity. So I know this motherfucker was bringing in money.
Yeah.
Their house that they bought was like over $1 million.
Jeez.
I still have the Zillow somewhere probably, but like, yeah, wild.
Dual Logs, you can open a streamer house. Can you open a streamer house in Seattle?
Yeah, in Seattle. I'll come. Oh my god, I can be your chef.
Let's go. The only
cook
issue
for
with
you.
Seattle. Here's my only problem. I'm
Mhm.
very much an East Coast girly,
Mm-hmm.
and people on the West Coast are like slow as fuck. Like they
Are
take their
they?
time with everything. Like East Coast, like
yeah, you're all about business.
Northeast. I'm
Mhm.
Northeast, right? And Northeast people they just want to get shit done. They're like, we may be a little bit rude, but like we're doing our job. We're doing it fast, you know? If I get a coffee in Seattle, it's gonna take like 20 minutes.
I don't know. I didn't really have that experience there, to be honest.
Well, I'm emphasizing. You're not. It's called.
She's like, it's called entertainment. It's called the bit. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's called.
It's called
entertainment.
the bit.
It's called. What's it called? There's a word for it.
Exaggeration.
Hyperbole.
Yeah, melodramatic.
No.
How much for Chef Riri? I don't know. How much are you offering, Prince?
It's only. I'm only rude because tourists keep walking too goddamn slow. Like, get out of my trail. Get the fuck out of.
Okay.
Get out of my way.
Okay, let me offer this perspective.
Hmm.
I used to be like super fast, all business, get the fuck out of my way, I'm going. And to be fair, I am that way when I drive because driving can suck my dick and I hate it. But nowadays I enjoy a little bit of admiration of my environment.
Okay, it's not about admiration of the environment though. It's about getting somewhere, and then the environment is at the place where you get.
I don't understand what you just said.
You walk to to the place where you're going to enjoy the environment.
But what if I enjoy like especially if you're visiting somewhere, like you might never see that street again. Like you don't want to take it in.
A bunch of streets.
Yeah, you don't want to take it in. I don't know. For me it depends. But again, I'm also like in the South, and we do shit like hold open doors for people. So
yeah, that's gay.
yes.
It's gay to hold open doors for people.
I love it. I want someone who's gonna open the passenger door for me in a car and let me in every time they drive me. That's what I want.
Oh, that's the best.
I've never had that. I've always been the driver. I want someone to drive for me
It's the best.
and open the door for me when they drive.
my qualifications for somebody that I would date involve somebody who drives for me.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, I can't be the DD.
Okay, well, you just get an Uber, bestie. Like, you just
That
Uber.
adds up.
I mean, are you going out to drink? Because that adds up. I'll drink at home. That's way more comfortable. Just don't be poor. Dulux, I'm feeling personally attacked right now. I was out of
Imagine
it.
not wanting to princess harder. Yeah, that's the thing is you gotta princess.
Well,
oh wait,
I want
is
to.
princess hardering getting an Uber or like?
I think getting an Uber is princess hardering.
I would date anyone who's goth and hated me. That's.
That should be mean. Should I be mean?
Are you not a princess? Oh. Asking the wrong questions. A princess isn't a. That's true. A princess is a past.
Excuse me, I am a princess. The fuck? I'm a princess. It's not my fault that a fucking prince hasn't stepped up to princess me. I don't mean like prince in chat. I mean in general a prince. Just to clarify. Just to clarify. It's not my fault. A prince variety hasn't stepped up to the plate. That's not my fault. I'm here. I'm available. You know? No, what I was gonna say to Dula, he said he'd date anyone who was goth and hated him. And I was gonna say, well, I don't like you. I didn't mean it like I don't like you. I like you, but I don't like I don't know him enough to God. Yeah, okay, you get me, right, Leah? You know what I'm trying to say?
Is this your Glitch Stars application?
Is it a requirement? You can't like your boss?
You can't like Dula. You gotta be mean.
I already know he doesn't like it when people are nice, which is probably why he doesn't like me. Because I was always nice to him anytime he shows up. I'm like, oh my god, hi Dulags. How are you? Let me give you advice about your employees.
And you're
And then he stopped showing up.
He was like, oh.
He was like, she's too
well,
nice. I can't.
Maybe
She's
if
too
she
nice.
called me a piece of shit who I hate.
Oh, I
then
can't. Hating is so much energy, though.
It's really not.
It really is.
It's really not.
I'd rather just not think about them. Like they're not. If I hate, it's just not even worth the thought and the effort. Pfft, out of my mind.
So here's the difference between you and me.
Mhm.
For you, hating takes energy.
It sure does.
For me, hating gives energy.
Okay.
It makes me stronger.
Okay, hating makes me
like
exude energy. Like I think people like it when I hate on things because I get super passionate and I talk a lot, and I can like really get going, you know? Like I exude the energy, but like how are you happy if you hate so much?
It gives me something to do, you know?
What? You're so bad. What the fuck do you mean it gives me something to do? You want something to do? Talk to me. There's something you can do.
Well, listen, the human brain craves
hatred.
The human brain craves information to know about your like surroundings, to know about who you can trust and who you can't trust. It's a very important part of survival, right? It's evolution, Riri. So hating giving me energy means that I have the time and energy to investigate every little thing I hate and pick it apart with my brain.
Do we think that this is perhaps a sign of something else? There's something else underlying there?
No, this is just how I was raised.
Oh.
My mom hates Dippin' Dots so much that she's been boycotting it for over 20 years.
Oh no, my mom loves Dippin' Dots.
Yeah,
Would our mothers not be friends? Because I need them to be friends. If we're gonna be together forever, like our moms need to be friends.
They scammed her out of $20 on a hot day and at the beach, and she's never forgiven them.
Did she leave them a
She
bad
would-
review on
she
Yelp?
would
Because I feel
burn
like that usually
They did
leads
not
to
have
success.
Yelp at the time. We still aren't allowed to have it. If I have Dippin' Dots, my mom, I think she would disown me.
So what you're saying is, when I meet your mom, I should not show up with a bouquet of Dippin' Dots.
Yeah, you can't fucking do that shit.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Zayna in the chat backing this up is wild.
He's-
That's-
Literally, we are.
Oh
allowed
my
to have
god!
it.
Oh my god! Can you tell us more about your mom and Dippin' Dots? Because I'm gonna die and I need to go have an idol meeting because I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once upon a time,
Okay. BRB chat.
when I was a wee, I don't remember how many years old, we went to the beach. My family, my mother, my father, my brother, my sister, and of course my dad. As you know, well, I mean, listen, he loves his family, but you know what he loves more? He loves work. He loves not paying attention to his kids. So, while my dad was tending to work, which he had taken vacation from, he locked my family, my mom and my siblings out of the hotel room by accident. So my mom had like our car, and like we were all getting sunburnt and shit. So she was like, "Okay, I gotta do something with the kids." Well, he took his business call and ignored us for a few hours. So in the midst of her struggle, right, taking care of 3 young kids and handling the abandonment of her husband, she drives up with her kids to a unassuming Dippin' Dots. We each get our own little Dippin' Dot treat, right? And then my mom pays cash. She's too unnerved, she's too like stressed to look at the receipt to see how much they really charged her. And they overcharged her by like double. And I have never seen a woman so mad before, except for the other time when she got really mad at my brother. I think those are the 2 times when she's ever been the most mad in her entire life. And she went back the next day to ask for her money back because she didn't get the service or whatever, that they were whatever, and they wouldn't give it to her. What was the other time? The other time was when my brother stole my mom's credit card to buy the dice version of Yu-Gi-Oh on eBay. That's the only other time I've ever seen her that mad.
Wow, your brother's a nerd.
He always has been.
At least he's true to himself.
He's consistent.
Yeah. Wait, are you? I mean, I'm a nerd too. I'm not saying you're alone here. I forget. Are you the oldest, Leah?
I'm the youngest. I'm the baby.
You're younger than Zayna?
I'm the baby.
I thought Zayna was younger than you this whole time.
No, he's older than me.
Literally this whole. I'm just learning right now that
He's the middle child. The youngest child always asks for more attention. So
oh, for us, it's the middle child for us. She got extra attention and still thinks she was ignored. Oh, you're the older brother. Wait, who's the old?
my sister is the oldest.
Oh, that's right. That's right. What's the age gaps between everybody?
2 years in between each gen.
Oh my god, there's 3 years in between each of my gens, but I'm the oldest. Is this why we get along?
It's funny to call like siblings gens.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh no, the VTuber brain raw is real. Oh man.
I only
Okay.
have a younger brother, so no middle child problem. That
Yeah.
must be nice.
My mom was a middle child, and my sister that's the middle child, like they both got middle child issues. Even though my sister for sure got extra attention. For
Yeah.
sure. She was like
guy
volleyball
sucks.
star. They had to take him everywhere. This guy does suck.
This guy sucks.
Alright. Well, I think
Where were we? We were just decided that he sucks.
Yeah, he
and that
sucks,
should-
and we're gonna
he
take a
should
drink.
just mind his own business.
And
yeah.
then we're gonna
Yeah.
go on to this next guy that also probably sucks, right?
Yeah.
Also, how much
Just that-
time do you have? Am I allowed to preoccupy you for longer?
Yeah. You can
Okay.
have me for yeah, let me check.
Okay. I mean, I knew we could yap a lot, but I
Yeah.
also
have
was
plenty
like,
of time.
I was also like, if I only have her for 2 hours, that's okay.
No. That's not
I'm the
enough
middle
time to get
child. Of the
drunk.
first. True. Oh, should I have made a cocktail? I mean, I'm on my last. Well, we'll see.
Do you have like an ad to run?
In 38 minutes.
No, I meant like a Gushers ad. Like something
What?
to run while we both get a drink.
Oh. Why would that be a Gushers ad? Do
I don't
you
know,
have a
like,
Gushers ad?
I have ads. I made like custom little ads to tell people to subscribe.
Oh, but what? But why Gushers? No,
They're like super compelling ads.
no, the thing that I believe that they are. The thing that I have is this. I have
What do you
this.
have? She's drooling.
My soul leaves my body when I
She's
go take a
dead.
break, and then I
She's
come,
fucking dead.
and then I come back, and I'm back in my body, and it's all good.
Throw up the dancing lobsters.
I don't have the dancing lobsters. Do you need to go get a drink? Is that what you're telling me?
I need some ketchup for my French fries.
You have French fries? What else are you eating?
Yeah, I bought a gyro before we started drinking because I was like, I'm gonna want like a snicky snack in the middle. So I Uber Eats a gyro. I was gonna
Oh my
do Taco
God.
Bell, but I wanted to make a big fuss about doing a Taco Bell tomorrow after the tournaments.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like Taco Bell after a tournament slaps.
Right?
Yeah. Imagine not having dancing lobsters. Okay, some of us don't have the same budgets, okay? Some of us have
Mods.
bigger budgets.
Mods, bring out the dancing lobsters.
Some of us have real mods, and some of us have one mod that consistently shows up.
Hey, that's a real mod.
Yeah, but you can't put it all on one singular mod. You know, that's a lot of pressure. Especially when they're
They-
volunteering their time. It's free labor.
They like it.
Do they?
I think
They
I
like
have to
being
tell
used
myself.
and abused? They like being used?
Yeah, Prince loves working.
That's true. He does. That's why
I don't
we
know
were...
about my other mods, but I know that Prince loves working.
Yeah. I mean, if your job was to hang out in Leah's chat all day, like, yeah, I'd probably like that too. If it paid the bills.
Yeah, if it paid the bills. Let me get ketchup. I'll be right back.
Okay. Anything that takes my mind off my day job. That's fair. I do not dream of labor. What do you dream of? Did you guys have a dream recently? Have you dreamed? I can't talk about my dream. That would go back to a previous conversation from earlier in this episode that I don't wish to discuss right at the second. I don't really dream. I don't either. But recently I've had a few dreams. Spicy dreams. You forget them after an hour. No, it genuinely feels like I just don't dream. Hi, you. Hi, baby. Oh, what a cute girl. Hi. Oh, my Cassie is so cute. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, she's so cute. Can you come up and say hi to chat?
Meow.
Oh my god, my other cat's being so cute. Oh my god, both of my cats are being so cute right now.
Let's go.
Oh, you want to come up and say hi to chat? You cutie. I was trying to pick her up so she could say hi to chat, but she's squirrely. I try to pick her up and she runs. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I, 43 female, just had sex for the first time. How do I tell my husband, 44 male, that I want to end our marriage? I have suffered from what my church terms... Oh no.
Do we need to skip this one?
No, I don't think we need to, but it just went in a different direction than I expected. I have suffered from what my church deems same-sex attraction my whole life.
No! She's gay.
Yeah. Hold on.
Did she have lesbian sex?
No, she said she had sex for the first time. I'm assuming with her husband. We're gonna find
Like
out.
straight sex or like gay sex?
I mean, if it's a female and a male, then that would be straight sex, right? Okay. My husband has been my best friend for 30 years. We're married for 25. He has felt asexual since as long as I can remember. Our relationship has been one of absolute loving, cuddly, but celibate best friends. And while unusual, has been satisfying and works for both of us. This weekend, I attended my 25th high school reunion about 4 hours from where we live. I stayed with Eve, my best female friend from back then. Oh, wait. You were right.
Oh my god.
You were right.
Oh my god.
I'm not going into details here. Frankly, I haven't even processed it all yet. We made love several times. I had my first ever orgasm, plural. I felt desired. I felt authentic, real, alive. Neither Eve nor I planned or expected this. I'm shedding a lot of self-deception, determined to actually live my life now. I'm ready to lose some friends and family and being unwelcome at my church. But the thing is, my best friend slash husband slash confidant is totally innocent in all this. And for 2 days, I haven't slept much, etc. He's sensing something is weighing on my heart. How on earth do I ask to just switch him to best friend? This sucks. Thanks for listening. Oh shit, that was not what I expected it to be when I read the title. Plot twist of the fucking century.
Me when I'm secret gay.
Me when I'm secret gay. And I've been brainwashed by my religion.
Me when compet.
Me when what?
Compulsory heterosexuality.
Oh. Yeah.
You ever heard of this one?
Yeah. I have.
Have you read the doc?
No?
Oh, well, you haven't heard of it until you've read the Google Doc. Riri.
I feel like I've heard the term, but I haven't read
Well,
anything.
Listen, Riri, you gotta read the Google Doc because it'll tell you if you're gay or not.
Oh, I mean, I'm not a 0 on the Kinsey scale, that's for sure.
0 on the Kinsey scale. On a scale of 1 to gay, I'm like a
1.5
I'm like a
maybe.
semi-queer. I'm like a semi-queer.
I'm like a 1.5 maybe.
I'm like if like a bisexual could be more indecisive, that's what I am.
Zeta thought I meant competitive heterosexuality. Isn't that just heterosexuality in general? I feel like it's all competitive.
Ranked heterosexuality.
Trying to find a man that's high ranking is competitive, okay?
Having ranked heterosexual sex.
Oh my
How
god.
do you win?
Wow. This is, casual sex implies competitive sex.
Well, that's true.
I'm trying to ladder. Does that mean the more sex you have, the more high rank you get?
No, because you can play a lot of League but never rank up.
I'm feeling so targeted. Oh my god. She stabbed me. In the fucking heart. From the front. She doesn't even know. I've played over 1,000 hours of Valorant and I'm still fucking silver. She doesn't even know. Oh god.
No, that's a normal rank to be.
To be fair, my peak is gold, but the act just reset, so now I'm silver again. Anyway,
Okay.
this situation sucks. This is why it's not good, to just, like
to lie to yourself about being gay.
Yeah. And what sucks is that, like, they actually sounded like a good partnership for each other. Because she's gay and so doesn't want sex, and he's asexual and doesn't want sex. Like, I mean, besides the fact that she's gay, like, if she was also asexual and gay, then maybe I guess that'd be better. But like it sounds like they were a good partnership, and she knows he didn't do anything wrong. Oh, this sucks.
Like LDS or something.
Probably, or like Catholic.
Yeah. No, you can be gay and Catholic now, right?
I mean, you
The
can
Pope
be.
was like, the Pope was like, it's chill.
Honestly, it just depends on your specific church that you go to. I know plenty of Christians who are not okay with gay. I know plenty of people who are in more extreme religions who are not okay with gay.
Maybe I'm just biased because I'm like a northerner.
Maybe. Could
And
be.
So, like,
Because, like,
yeah.
there are a lot of Christians around here who are not very friendly to the
I think
rainbow
I can
flag.
count on one hand the people that I know in real life that go to church.
Oh, no, I probably need all my hands and toes.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to go to church. I was raised going to church.
Yeah, didn't the Pope say the F slur? Yeah, he said it in like a reclaimed way, right?
Can he do that if he's not gay?
See, that's the joke.
Oh. I have been known to kill a joke or two. I have said
That's okay.
this. I am a joke killer. Not like the kind that like, haha, I slay the jokes. More like,
Okay,
I-
how do we help this woman who is gay with an asexual husband?
I mean, it sounds like she enjoyed herself. It sounds like she really became alive, you know? She
Yeah.
said
I think
she's
your first orgasm will do that to you. Right?
Oh my god. Dude, that honestly, yeah, that's fair. I mean,
Yeah.
she's in her 40s and has never orgasmed before, which is wild. Like, this is another problem with
She
really.
was a virgin before this, presumably.
You can orgasm without having sex. In fact, oftentimes for females, it's easier and better that way.
Well, penetrative sex.
Yeah, that's what I'm. She's just had sex for the first time. I'm assuming she means penetrative, pen sex.
No, not necessarily, right? Like,
Based on the context clues of what she said. Don't you think? Context
that it was
clues?
penetrative? I don't think with the context that we have that we can tell if it's penetration or not. Sex isn't penetration. Sex
Well,
is like,
Yeah, it's like intimacy, right?
well, it's there's something slanging around in either use nether regions, right? Like that's what's happening. That's what the books told me.
Okay, regardless, she's had her first sexually intimate experience. Whether there was
Yeah.
fingers,
Well, she
toys,
can't-
or whatever inside of
Yeah.
her is a moot point.
Yeah.
She orgasmed. And
Okay.
yeah, that was probably fantastic. She was like, damn, I've been missing out on this
Yeah.
for how many years?
Half of her life.
Yeah, more than half
That's
potentially.
gonna fuck you up, right? Like
Yeah, right? You're like, I've been
Yeah.
missing out on this shit.
Midlife crisis, but it's like it's like coming.
She's gonna have her salute era now. I hope she does, honestly. Leah just likes to argue. Yeah,
That's
I
not
know.
true.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's not true.
I thought it was sex when you win a death match with a 2-0 KD. That's true.
I mean,
That's what I
yeah.
learned in health
If it
class.
feels the same. I think okay, here's the thing is I saw a clip of Kamala Harris giving advice on how to talk to your church members about voting for her or something like that.
Can you pronounce that again?
Kamala? What did I say?
Kamala.
Sorry, I don't know. I'm talking and I'm tipsy.
So cute.
I was talking to
Kamala.
I was taught Harris. I saw a clip about Harris talking about advice to give to your church community about voting for her or whatever, and or supporting her or whatever. Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was trying to say. God damn it, I don't remember.
I messed you up.
No, that's okay. But basically, like, you can have religion and still like you can still have your religion. Like, you don't fuck, what did she say? It was so valuable. Oh, someone said something about your religion is your relationship with, like, your God, not the other people in your church. Anyway, no, she had something. I'll find it. I'll find it one day. But you can have religion. This poster could still have her religion. She just might need to not be at the church she's at. Because also down here, it's saying some shit about how she prayed every day since she was a teen for God to take away her same-sex attraction, and she would pray for forgiveness.
Oh my god.
So she needs therapy for sure.
Yeah.
It sounds like she's known her whole life and thought, like, imagine living 43 years. Okay, we'll say 33 years because she probably didn't realize she was gay until she hit puberty, right? 30 years you've lived and thought you were just made wrong. You thought you were just wrong.
I think you know you're gay before puberty.
I mean, possibly, right? But she said since she prayed every day since she was a teen, right? So I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. She didn't realize that she had same-sex. She didn't realize she was gay.
Yeah.
Until she was a teen and was praying for it. Imagine living like 30 years thinking that you were just wrong. Like praying that you could be changed because you were just wrong and it's not okay how you are. That's like praying that praying that my hair is like a color that's not okay and it needs to be different.
So Riri, I wasn't diagnosed with ADHD until I was in college.
Yeah,
I'm pretty familiar with the idea of not knowing, of thinking that you're wrong.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like there are other ways to think that and view that, but like that's such that fucks with you for sure.
Yeah, I think that like, well, the question is how does she approach this, right? How does she tell him that she wants to end their marriage, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think since it sounds like they had a good relationship, I feel like if she thinks it would be better in the long run to tell him everything that happened, I think she should. Like, I'm not saying like go into detail, like blow for blow, give him the details of the situation.
I think
saying that you had an experience and you can't go back to your current life from that. Like, to me, if you it could go two ways.
It's easier to blame it on like ayahuasca or something.
On what?
Ayahuasca. It's like a hallucinogen.
Oh.
Joe Rogan takes it.
Oh.
You know, like it's like from a cactus. You know when they're like a cactus use ayahuasca. How do I spell ayahuasca? Ayahuasca.
I don't know. I've never heard of this in my life.
Oh my god, people will go on retreats to the Amazon to take ayahuasca.
I mean, I believe that.
It's a psychoactive beverage.
Oh.
That has
wow, what a spelling. Ayahuasca. I'm googling it.
Ayahuasca.
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 It's beverage.
Like, what is in it?
Huh.
There's like a shaman will take you through your like little. I wanted to do this. That's why I know about this.
Wait, this is so. I feel like this is so hippie. You are not that hippie.
Yeah, but I want to relax for once in my fucking life.
You know,
I want to chill. I want to turn my brain off. Holy shit.
Here's the thing. I want to do that too, but I can't let myself give up my control.
It's DMT sludge.
I'm sorry, it's
DMT
what?
in it. There's DMT in it.
I don't know.
It's a psychedelic.
That
and
is.
It makes you have a whole spiritual experience, right?
Like mushrooms.
Yeah, like mushrooms. It's like mushrooms, but it's like worse. I also want to try mushrooms, but I don't think I'll ever get to be able to try mushrooms because I don't know where to find them.
Well, if you visit, I know someone.
Really?
Yeah, so my bestie
Your bestie does shrooms.
did it once with my other bestie. And it was life-changing. And then an old coworker friend of mine, one of her besties took it, and it like legitimately cured his depression. Like he was legitimately unalive, like wanting to unalive himself.
Yeah, that's
attempting
what
unaliving.
supposed to do.
And mushrooms literally cured him, changed his life, his whole perspective.
Yeah. Ayahuasca is supposed to do that for you.
Okay, I've never heard of this ayahuasca. I've heard of mushrooms, and I've been like, wow, that would.
It's more like, it's more spiritualized in like the hippie community than the mushrooms are.
Yeah, so my bestie did mushrooms, and told me everything, and I was like, wow, that sounds like something I could really benefit from, because turning my head off and relaxing is something that I don't know how to do. But the idea of it lasting for like 8 hours, and it's not like you can just tell it to stop, and you're not necessarily in control of your thoughts and emotions and body externally, I can't. That freaks me out. I can't.
Well, that's just like taking like too much weed or something.
So you're
Right?
saying
Like,
I start there.
yeah, I would do the gateway drug.
But I've had too much weed and it just makes me tired.
I gotta stop talking. Do the gateway drug
Do
first.
the gateway drug first.
I actually don't know anything about this, so like I'm just going off of like what I've googled
Yeah,
over the
fair
past
enough.
like 10 years.
Fair enough. I learned something new. Thanks for educating me on a drug that I'll probably never do.
You're so welcome.
I
Do you want to know
feel
about cocaine?
I know enough about that. I've asked my whole family. That's what my anxiety meds for me do.
More?
Wait, what
Oh.
do they do? They make you relax? Yeah, that's kind of their job.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's my idea though. I think she
Mhm.
should tell him that she did ayahuasca or like mushrooms or something and she realized she's gay.
You don't think he knows that? I feel like if
I think
they've
there's a lot of denial. There's a lot of denial in these communities, right?
yeah, but if they've been married for 25, he's her best friend. She's been praying every day since she was a teen. You don't think he knows that she's been praying about her same-sex attraction? I feel like he probably knows, right?
Listen, I don't know what they do and do not know. I just know that
Context drink.
it is a hard context drink.
You're
I just
trying
think that it's
to find a way to ease the pain for both of them, which is
I think
admirable.
There's a scenario where a white lie doesn't hurt.
for sure.
Only
Absolutely.
if you are having active sex with somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like you have a sexual relationship and then you cheat on them, you should probably tell them that you cheated on them. But more than likely, if your partner is a woman, she already knows, or she'll find out herself because she's, women are just better at finding that shit out.
Mm-hmm,
But in this scenario, he's not at risk of contracting anything from her because of like any like STDs or anything.
right.
So I don't know. I wouldn't just go and come in swinging with the like. Oh,
I mean,
I've
yes.
talked to a woman in for when I went on my little trip away from you,
Yeah, I'm
I
not
had
saying do
that-
that.
and now I'm gay.
Yeah.
I had extramarital sex and now I'm gay. I committed 2 sins.
Oh, see, look. Okay, there's more information here.
Oh.
Our marriage was very much to avoid the overwhelming stigma in our faith. We both had and do have great affection. We were not self-aware to figure out the social pressure was the reason for our young marriage. We've been comfortable about us in an open, in an honest way. We joke that we're like secret agents with our own cover story. Our main one being that I am infertile. So it sounds like he probably knows
Yeah.
to me. I agree. Like coming in swinging and openly saying that I had a sexual encounter with a woman is very hurtful. But I'm thinking
Yeah.
about if I was this man, I would rather know the whole truth than be left in the dark.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, I already
don't
know the
know.
whole truth.
Yeah, fair enough.
know,
You are a smart
like-
lady.
Like for me, I would rather be told a lie because I already know the whole truth, and it would ease my mind from thinking too much if you just lied to me. you know?
Yeah, I mean,
Or
it
like,
sounds
you'll tell me to lie,
this
and then I'll
man.
be like, I already
knows.
know you fucked her, and then
Oh.
from then on, it's like, then I feel good about knowing it, and I can break things off knowing that like you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
But I don't think this woman's a piece of shit here.
No,
I think she's just like,
I think she
gay.
has religious trauma, and one thing led to another, and like, especially anytime it's someone's like first serious relationship, like any of those firsts, I have a lot of
Empathy for.
lenience, empathy,
Yeah.
because your emotions and hormones go wild.
yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it sucks for both of them. I think being honest to an extent is important. It sounds like he already knows anyway. He's pulling Aaliyah. He already knows. She said it literally at the end. She was like, he told me he knew something was bothering me. He had a feeling he knew what it was. We're gonna talk about it later. And then he held me for forever. That's so sad. I feel bad. Their religion sucks. Or their church sucks, I should say. I'm not gonna blanket statement of religion like that.
Let the lesbians exist.
Yeah, let people love who they want. And if you don't, that's fine. Then just don't.
Can women not do anything? Like be gay?
They really can't. Not in this day and age. Anyway, that one was sad.
Yeah.
I want to do a less sad one. I want to do a less sad one. Okay. The guy that I'm seeing is a Germanophile.
A what?
A Germanophile.
Like a germophile?
No. Like they love German people.
Wouldn't they call them like a duchophile or something?
Maybe, but in English it's Germany, so a Germanophile?
Germanophile?
Maybe they made up the word. Anyway, the guy that they're seeing is a Germanophile. They're 18 female and he's 24 male. What should I do? I, 18 female, have been going on a few dates with a guy, 24 male, whom I met at school. My most recent date was last Wednesday. He took me to the mall to buy me clothes since he knows that I'm into fashion. Then we had dinner at a nice restaurant and then he invited me to his place. One thing about me is that I'm a German immigrant who moved to the US when I was younger. Anyways, when I entered his apartment, it was completely full of German stuff. German furniture, German flag, posters of famous German singers, a toy car collection of only German cars, like BMW, etc., a German Shepherd stuffed toy, a drawer full of imported German snacks, and German paintings. And the guy isn't even German himself. I was extremely shocked when I saw all those, and I felt super uncomfortable. I have a... It just stops.
Does she have more than that?
It just stops. Is there more? Oh, here we go. I have a strong feeling that he's only interested in me because of... Excuse me, Yuki, I'm trying to read. I love you. Bye-bye. I have a strong feeling he's only interested in me because of the fact that I'm German. So I need some advice. Should I still continue to go on dates with this guy, or should I stop seeing him? It's like the equivalent of a weeb, no?
Yeah, it's like
And a normie.
It's like somebody with like yellow fever or something.
Yeah, but German fever.
Man, that feels rough to be completely reduced down to your
Yeah.
your race.
I mean, what if it's just coincidence? Like, maybe this guy was super into German culture. Maybe he studied abroad. Maybe he has family. Who knows? Maybe he's got a friend. Whatever. He likes Germany.
Nah.
And so he maybe he first talked to her because he was like, oh, she's German. Like, that's cool. I'm really into German culture and stuff. But then he ended up liking her and wanted to take her on a date. I don't know.
There's a point where it's too much.
I mean, this does sound
I get,
like a lot.
A German thing, you know, maybe he got snacks for her to feel comfortable or something, right?
Oh, this sounds like he just had it, whether she existed or not.
He likes Germany too much. If he has everything is German.
Yeah.
The posters are German. The toys are German. The guy's German cars. He's got a stuffed toy of a German Shepherd. He has...
Maybe he had a German Shepherd dog.
A flag. He is not German. I'm sorry. What the... Bro is at that point, I would question his ideas about World War II. That's when I'm I don't know that I trust you. I don't...
What?
I cannot look at you.
I don't know about that.
What do you think Volkswagen was doing, huh? In the 1940s?
So are you saying everyone that has a Volkswagen car?
No, I'm not saying that.
Is a Nazi sympathizer?
If there's too many German things, the Germans already learned their lesson. They know they can't be glorifying themselves too much yet. There was a whole embargo on that. This guy is glorifying Germany and he's not running like. If he was into like German beer, maybe he's like a brewer or whatever, or like he had like a German restaurant he really liked or something like that, right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe. But the flag is what gets me.
Yeah, the
Why does he have a
flag.
That's like, okay, say that
The
like
flag is a flag. You're right. You're right about that.
If you like, say that there's a dude who really likes Mexican women, like from Mexico itself.
Mhm,
Like he loves
mhm.
Mexican culture.
Mm-hmm.
He has Mexican flags. He has like all the decor. He has like cultural symbols everywhere. He has like a Dia de los Muertos whole thingy, right? Like he
Mhm.
does the whole shebang. You wouldn't look at that like white guy and be like, this is a little weird.
Okay, there's a certain, when I look at Leah's model and her eyes are squinty like that, I'm feeling so judged. There's okay. I think the problem here is that I can sympathize a little bit, not completely, a little bit with this man, because I am someone who, as a youth, when I was in my wee baby years, I encountered a culture that's not my own, that I really liked and fell in love with, and there are a lot of things that I surround myself with that remind me of my time spent in that country and with that culture. However,
Wait, do you have a flag? Do you have a Japanese flag in your room?
No, I was about to say, however, I don't have a flag of this country. I don't have a flag of my own country. I'm not gonna put a flag of another country.
Weird.
The flag is weird.
Fucking weird.
You are correct. The flag is too much. The flag is weird.
Too much.
It's too much.
It's
the
too
flag is a
much.
flag. The flag is a red flag.
You also don't have little cars of like a Toyota rolling around. You have Honda Civics. Like little mini Honda Civics just chilling in your room. No,
I don't. No, I don't.
If he was just into like German beer, that's so normal.
Yeah,
right?
or if you had like German snacks, and even like paintings or posters, like I get.
If you really like foreign movies, even that could be normal.
Yeah, it's a little too far. You're right. It's a fetish at this point.
It's a fetish.
It's a fetish.
He approached this young woman, 18 years old. He's 24. That's already weird. Like you're starting your career. What do you have in common with an 18-year-old? I'm sorry. Like normally you're out of college, you're like working, and he's in college.
He's in college.
Oh, he's in college?
It says they met at school. So maybe he went to college late. He started late, or maybe he switched majors.
Grad school.
Maybe he's in grad school. It says they met at school though.
It's still a bit much to have that age gap.
Well,
as a freshman,
at that age gap is a bit much. If she was 24 and he was 32, totally fine. But at 18, it's harder. You disagree with the 24 and 32?
Well, 24, 32, that's still a bit rough, I think.
I think it depends on the people. But I have
it's
a lot of people,
but way easier
a lot of
weird.
people in my family who are older women, up to 10 years of an age gap, or 20 years of an age gap. So I've seen it successfully work. So to me, it's not weird. But at 18, I don't care if it's an 18 female or an 18 male, and a 24 female and a 24 male. Like,
I don't like it.
At 18, that's a lot.
No, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it at 18. Yeah. At least be of drinking age.
Yeah.
Or like have a job.
No, like, she should leave him.
Yeah, I wouldn't see him.
I would report him to the authorities, actually.
Oh, I don't know about that. He hasn't done anything wrong. He just has he's a little too invested. He has a fetish.
Suspicious.
What is suspicious?
Seems un-American.
We probably need some more of those, to be honest. We probably need we need to deflate America's ego a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
It's a little high. I think it's a little high.
Sometimes England will do something and I'm like, America!
True. That's true. That's true.
You know, like when Brexit happened, I was like, woo! America!
Well, what was the thing about Oh, that happened. Oh, wait. And then I think Trump was elected and everyone was like, remember Brexit? America really said, hold my beer. Not to get political, but that's what the international audience thought of us. Anyway. Yeah, no, she should not see him again. She should be like, you know what? I don't think this is going to work out. Goodbye. And block him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like... Oh, look, they also thought it was germaphobe. Yeah, it's just a fetish at this point.
He's gonna fetishize you.
Chat agrees. Chat.
You're not a person.
Comments agree. Yeah. Okay. You know, that's fair. Do you need a break, Leah? We can do an ad if you need a break or anything. It's almost ad time.
I'm okay.
Okay. Are you good on drinks?
Well, I should get more. 1 sec.
Okay, wait. Leah's gonna get a drink, so I'm gonna get a drink too, okay? We're running our ad 2 minutes early.
Do you want to put something on for chat?
No. This is what I put on for chat.
Okay.
I'm a seasoned 4-year streamer, bestie. This is what chat gets from me. I need help.
Will this load? Hold on. Let me see if this works.
I mean, I'm just gonna be gone. Well, that's true. It does take me like 5 minutes to get downstairs right now.
I don't know if this works.
What is it? What are you trying to load?
Oh. Nothing.
What?
Don't worry about it. I was gonna put Subway Surfers on my head again.
Oh.
Alright. I'll be back.
Okay. We're gonna get more drinks, chat. Can you also get drinks and tell me what your favorite beverage of choice is? It doesn't have to be alcohol, but I want to know what drink you guys like. And we'll be right back.
Hi chat, I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you. Hold on, my mic, my headphone wire got stuck under my wheel. Okay. Am I still? Why am I not moving? Hello? My ass is moving. Hello? Can I not be heard? Can I not be seen or heard? Chat? Chat, respond. Chat, I can't do this without you. Chat. Here, let me read you something. I don't think you're ready for it. Here is fanfiction.net/ZeroDarkGarfield. Based on a true story. It was a sunny day of shining glory when Maya was looking for Osama bin Laden. She had been looking for ages upon years and was no closer to the capture of her quarrying. It has been many months. Why have you not found Osama bin Laden? Asked Joseph Bradley with frustration. I am trying, but it is hard. He hides from justice, just like the moon hides from the sun. Maya responded with exasperation tears. You must keep on the hunt and be ready for the pounce. America needs you, said Joseph Bradley as he walked out. Where are you, Osama bin Laden? Cried out Maya, with fist raised to the sky. Maya traveled all over the world, but was no closer to the villain. She traveled to the lands of the desert and sand like Pakistan and Afghanistan, but it was no use. Full of exhaustion and depression, she went back to room to sleep. It's no use.
Leah, what is
I'm
this?
useless. Oh, it's Zero Dark Garfield.
I'm sorry, what?
It's Garfield killing Osama bin Laden.
Oh. Okay. You know, that's kind of on par with what we were discussing a second ago, I feel. So also, did you screenshot Dulog saying you're his favorite?
No.
Prince, she might want that later.
He says that all the time though, but then he says it to the other ones too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's way of incentivizing us.
Oh. I mean, that he's got 3 favorites.
Drink when men suck.
So I should drink both of the drinks I brought up, is what I'm hearing.
What did you get? What did you make? What cocktail did you make?
I didn't make a cocktail. I found another White Claw hidden in the fridge. But it's a White Claw Surge. Blackberry.
Oh, no, wait. Does that have energy drink in it?
No, it's 8% instead.
Oh, wow.
They tried to strong zero it. You know?
Straw Zero!
They sell those in America now. I was gonna get some before our collab today, but I didn't have time.
Oh my god.
I can't open this. I need a man.
Here, I can open it.
You'll open my can for me?
Yeah, here. Is it open?
Yeah, you got
There
it.
we go. You're welcome.
Thank
You're
you.
so welcome for that one.
Thank you. That made me giggle. Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
I guess we can actually get back to the task on hand.
Move yourself back over on top
Oh,
of me.
what happened? Why are you in front of me?
I moved myself.
Oh.
You gotta move yourself to be on top. There we go.
Yeah, you want me on top of you, huh?
Yeah, I don't want to be on top. I work too much all
Me
day.
neither. Okay. Oh, I hate to hear that, Frank. Okay, next.
Next.
Let me make
this rocks.
Let me make this bigger.
Oh, this rocks.
Yeah, this is the we've been waiting for this one.
We've been waiting for
I saw this title and I said we have to discuss this with Leah. All right, girl I'm seeing, 23 female, clogged my 21 male, hell yeah, older women, toilet, and now is ghosting me.
Based. I support women's rights.
I mean, I do too, but okay, let's just read. Okay.
TLDR.
Girl accidentally blocked my toilet and flooded my flooded his bathroom, and now won't reply to me, likely out of embarrassment. I swear this is not a joke. I'm mostly a viewer of this sub, but I guess now I need some real advice. I met this girl about 3 weeks ago, and things really kicked off. We've hung out more than I can count, probably 2 to 4 days each week, and have been intimate 3 times. Friday night she was over, and while watching a movie, she went to use my restroom. I noticed she was in there for unusually long, and at that point I started hearing what sounded like sobbing. I knocked on the door, and she frantically ran to lock it and said I couldn't come in, while certainly crying. I asked what was wrong, and after repeating the question a few times, and even trying to leave her alone, thinking she was having some sort of female emergency, she opened the door, ran to my bedroom, grabbed all of her things, and ran out of my door. I soon found out she took a shit, and the toilet must have clogged. My toilet clogs very easily, so there was a plunger which she had tried with to no avail. She must have tried to flush way too many times as the water had completely overflowed, leaving several chunks of shit all over the floor and disintegrating toilet paper. She also seemingly tried to clean it up desperately using both of my bath towels and 2 bathroom mats, which were now soiled in poop water. It took me maybe 2 minutes to unclog the toilet, another 40 or so to clean the bathroom, and some time to get the smell out. I initially didn't text her for like 2 days because I was pretty upset about the way she reacted, but she's really sweet, very attractive, and I genuinely enjoyed the time we spent. So I reached out to her Monday morning asking if she wanted to meet to talk things over. It's been almost 2 days and she hasn't replied, and prior, she rarely even took more than 2 or 4 hours to reply. So I'm fairly certain she doesn't want to see me again, either because of the way I reacted or out of embarrassment. I really do like her, so if there's a chance of saving this, I'm all for it, but at the same time, I'm not going to beg for her to talk it out. What can I do or say, or do I cut my losses? That sucks.
That's not a situation you want to be in ever.
No, from either side.
Yeah.
Either side, you don't want to be there.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want
to. It's a bit of a shitty situation to be in, you might even say.
You deserve to drink for saying that.
Okay.
I mean, I'll drink too. But.
Yeah, that's rough.
I hope his toilet paper wasn't.
I think that, well, if it's like, at that point, like, if it's like a chronic issue,
yeah,
should have had like a plumber fix
I mean,
it.
maybe it wasn't. You mean the chronic issue of the toilet clogging really easily? That's true, because if you know the toilet clogs really easily,
you should tell somebody before they take a shit in it.
Yeah, because, like, I think in general, people like to use a lot of toilet paper, but like us women, we're known for using a lot of toilet paper.
And like, if you know that it's gonna clog, then you
like warn her, because
otherwise, like,
it's probably not the shit that clogged it; it was the toilet paper.
Yeah. So you gotta let them know.
You gotta let people know. If anything, it's a compliment. She felt comfortable enough with you to take a shit in your bathroom.
That's like a big move.
I know married people who don't shit in front of each other.
Well, yeah. Why would you want to walk in when somebody's?
No, not like that. But I mean, like literally, they have separate bathrooms and like don't tell each other when they're taking a poo. Like the husband has no clue when the wife poos.
Well, that's like it doesn't. Women don't poo. Riri.
Well, okay, but this woman is saying she
pooed. Well, that poop was already there when she got there, actually.
No, see, we're VTuber women and we don't poo, but like. Okay, anyway, hypothetically speaking, if women also shit, then yeah, you gotta warn someone of any gender when they're over and you have like a toilet that clogs very easily.
You have to warn.
You have to warn people.
Yeah.
Like that's on him.
She probably felt comfortable enough to finally take a shit at his place.
Yeah. She's probably been holding that in for like 12 hours.
Her trust was just completely lost.
Yeah. I think he deserved to clean it up.
Because he didn't warn her.
Yeah. That's what you get for not warning her. Maybe he's never been with a woman.
She was probably also like YouTube videoing how to unclog a toilet.
Oh god,
like,
so true.
The panic, like when a panic sets in and you're like, I gotta let this guy that I'm banging,
that I'm dating, basically,
know that I shat and I clogged the toilet.
And like it's one thing if she had just clogged it and fessed up. But
It's
the
another
fact
thing
that
that
she
you poop
flooded his bathroom
and flooded the bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah, because if he says, "Oh, my toilet clogs easy," she could have clogged it just by pissing, just by going to be a little piss
Yeah.
baby.
Literally.
Like, yeah, that sucks. Should we read the update? But
Yeah,
the
let's read
text
the
back?
update.
Okay. All right. So, I texted her one last time, pretty much saying that she shouldn't beat herself up too much and don't worry, shit happens. Okay, admittedly, that would have probably got me.
That was a good one. Yeah.
I kid you not, 2 seconds later, she dislikes the text and then sends me some paragraph that she likely typed up beforehand. It was just a long-winded apology, mostly about how she reacted. I called her right after, and she found the joke pretty funny, and I could tell she felt pretty bad. We previously had 4th of July plans to watch the fireworks from my apartment rooftop. She decided to come over with a set of fresh towels. She was still a little awkward, but all it took was a little alcohol to get her. Okay, we could have left that sentence out, but
Well,
yeah.
that's good. They fixed it themselves.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds funny.
Just by talking. All it took was talking.
Oh my god, all it
Look
took
at
was
that.
talking!
Yay, all it took was talking.
Finishing my alcohol.
Yay!
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 Communication solves problems. That's crazy. And I love that she came over with new towels. That was sweet.
That's cute. Yeah.
That's cute. Wow. I mean, it sounds. Well, I'm honestly impressed. For 21 male, sounds pretty mature. Sounds pretty emotionally intelligent. Good job,
Yeah.
sir. I wish a malt.
I wish.
I wish.
I
This is an I wish kind of a malt.
I've never used a malt in a positive sense.
I know. I thought it would be a funny little twist.
Do we have more?
I mean, there's still one, two. I had still pulled up like 4. Do you want to review the 4 that we have and like pick one last one?
Sure.
Okay. So we have date is angry. I asked to split the bill after we had sex.
A malt.
We we have how to address my wife constantly checking my phone. No cheating, just obsession. We have I got turned off once I saw her Instagram. And we have my ex rekindled after 3 months break and became exclusive. And then she asked me if she could sleep with women to explore her sexuality. She's bi-curious. Should I break it off with her?
What was the one before this?
I got turned off once I saw her Instagram.
Let's do the Instagram one.
Okay. This one's pretty short. I went on a date with a girl and things moved very quickly. I even told her at the end of a 3-hour, 3 a.m. conversation that I'm going to make her my girlfriend, partially joking. I recognize I should not have moved that fast. After the night ended, we connected on Instagram and well, her post completely turned me off. There's multiple bathing suit pictures. There's a picture of her smoking a cigarette, pictures with provocative poses, Playboy bunny outfit mirror picture. All of this completely changed my view on the girl. What should I do? Should I try to see her again? Or just tell her I was wrong in thinking this was what I wanted?
Man, when he fumbles a bad bitch. Boy, fumbling a fucking bad bitch. Holy shit. You know how hot that woman probably is? I'm
How is
sorry.
that bad,
What,
Duolog says?
she's doing bad bitch things. You don't like it? I think you deserve to go to jail. You did not deserve that bad bitch. I hope you don't get back with her. I hope you stay the fuck away from her because you will steal her vibe. You will,
So
you will
true.
dull her sparkle. She has a sparkle right
Preach
now,
it.
and you are trying to ruin it.
Mm-hmm.
don't
God
want
forbid
women to
women do
sparkle.
anything. You're so right.
God forbid women sparkle. God forbid women have tits and show them off sometimes.
I don't. Okay, first of all, like to me, it says we connected on Instagram. To me, I feel like that implies that her Instagram was private.
Private?
So like, what is this a big, like, how is this a big deal if she's just posting like for her own personal Instagram that only like
Even
trusted
if it's
people can
not,
see? Even if
and
it's not,
she
it
just
shouldn't.
Didn't tell him her handle or whatever. Like,
Yeah. But
that's still
honestly,
like,
how? Maybe he's
who
gay.
gives a shit?
Yeah. you shouldn't care.
He sounds like he wants a trad wife. I hope you.
No, I
Burn.
don't hope he gets it. Oh, I thought you were about to say I hope he gets
I hope
one.
you
I don't.
burn.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't understand what's wrong with bathing suit pictures. What's wrong with the picture of her smoking a cigarette? It could have just been for the photo. Like, it could have just been for the
Yeah.
bit. Like,
And the Playboy bunny outfit could also
probably
be for the bit.
Halloween.
You know what? I would probably
Could have
do
been
that
for
as
a
bit
bit.
too. Like that.
Mhm,
Listen,
mhm.
any of this could have been for the bit.
And it could have
And if
not
you can't
been.
commit to her bit, you can't commit to her.
Yeah.
You don't deserve her.
Full circle moment. Wasn't that the first
Yeah.
thing we said? If you can't commit
Yeah,
to the bit,
That's
you
true.
can't commit
gotta
to her.
the bit. Yep.
But like, this man sounds like he's 16, and like, I don't know, was raised by morally incompetent people. Like, I don't. How do you think any of that's wrong? Maybe it is true.
It's like slut shaming.
It really is. It really is.
It's
Sounds
like
dumb as hell. Like,
it's also what? It's been one date.
yeah, he went on a date with a girl and things moved quickly. So it sounds like they went on one date, but then
One date.
maybe had some conversations or something. Because he said he told her at the end of a 3-hour 3 a.m. conversation. So it sounds like they went on a date and then maybe had like multiple like phone calls or
Yeah.
talks, you know, but hadn't gone on a second date yet.
Yeah.
Like,
no, this guy sucks.
yeah, and also he says partially joking about the girlfriend thing, which means he felt that way. So what is so wrong with a woman wearing non-modest, quote unquote, modest clothing to make you lose interest in who she is as a person? Oh, heaven forbid he finds out about OnlyFans girls. Whew. He might have a heart attack.
I mean, listen, if she got titties, like, the world deserves to see them.
If she has titties, what?
The world deserves to see them. Those are
Oh.
our titties.
Oh. I should show off my
She's doing
titties
us
more.
a service. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Show them off.
As a woman with titties, I frequently feel like, oh, this is too much, and so I don't show them off at all. See, because here's the thing, okay? When you have the big boobas, it doesn't matter what you wear, it looks provocative. You just want to wear a basic ass V-neck t-shirt, and you're showing 6 inches of cleavage. Like, it feels like it's like, damn, I'm just trying to go to the movies. I'm not trying to like find my husband. You know.
Volcano Los Dos.
But I think it also it shouldn't, but people will comment on it. So it's like, even if you're just wearing normal shit, you'll get slut shamed for showing cleavage. And it's like, literally, I can't not show cleavage. Like, when they get past a certain size, like, there's no not showing cleavage unless you wear a turtleneck.
I love turtlenecks.
I probably would if I didn't live in
Live in
Texas. Or at least in Houston. I like a turtleneck in January.
Yeah.
I-
1/12 of the year.
I love sweaters from December to February.
Yeah, I love a turtleneck 8% of the year.
I would love to move, Leah. I would love to move. But my job is hybrid here. And I already can't afford to live by myself in Texas. How am I afford to live by myself anywhere else?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Like,
Same.
I guess a lot of other places, like, jobs will pay you more. That's true, but
yeah.
still. Hello, Yuki. No, you can't come up here. Sorry. No. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's a
he doesn't
prude in the
deserve
worst
her.
way. He
I
doesn't
think
deserve
I
her.
think I think he should burn in hell.
Yeah, he should probably be celibate, you know? Sounds like
Yeah.
Sounds like he doesn't want a woman with any sexuality whatsoever. So
Or like confidence, or like autonomy, or
yeah, or
yeah.
like a free will,
yeah.
or like
No,
a
guys
positive
like
body
that,
image.
like when you get like a hobby, they'll be like, "Why isn't your whole life still about me?" You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He wants someone who thinks nothing of herself, so that he
Yeah, so
can
we
groom
mold
her.
her into something. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm,
yeah, yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, that's no. If you have a problem with people that post a fucking picture of themselves in a bikini, you need to reevaluate your
Yeah.
morals and values.
Yep, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Cheers to that, baby.
Kanpai!
Come by. I just opened this though. I have to finish it. You'll be proud to know that I've stopped saving my unfinished seltzers. I knew that would make her laugh.
Rhea would like put saran wrap on her seltzers. She would
Okay,
open a White Claw, drink 30% of it, and then put cling wrap on it and put it back in the fridge.
okay, it's the kind.
And when I came to her house,
I didn't have any.
she was you took a White Claw that I was drinking and you put saran wrap on
Did I? I don't remember that. I think you're making it up. I think you're making it
I
up.
saw this saran wrap.
I think you're making it up. It's not okay. It's not normal. It's the kind of plastic wrap that's sticky. I don't. It's
cling wrap.
It's wasteful, and alcohol's expensive. And Leah, I didn't have a job for 10 months. What do you want me to
That's
do?
Listen,
I was being resourceful. I was like, you know what? I've reached a good limit of drunk, and I don't want to waste. So if I seal it, if I reseal it, it'll be good tomorrow. And it was.
You're the only person I've ever met who does that.
I've done it with sodas before too.
Yeah, I know you do it with sodas. I've seen it.
And sparkling water.
I know.
I want one of those machines. I want a brew. What is it? Not a brewmate. I want like a soda stream, but not a soda stream because there's a better version. I want one of those. So then it doesn't matter if I waste the sparkling water because I can just re-sparkle it. Oh my god! I bet I could re-sparkle a flat White Claw too.
Yeah, the ones that get flat when you put them in the fridge.
Yuki, baby, you can't be up here.
Oh, she's avoiding the question. She's talking to her cat.
Wait, there was a question?
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh, I guess it was more of a statement. You're right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I know English. I'm good at that. I think it's resourceful and not wasteful. And, you know, if you guys ever need to save a bubbly beverage that you want to finish the next day, you can just put a little bit of the sticky plastic wrap. If you don't have that, you can put normal plastic wrap with like a rubber band. That works too.
Chat, you can also just buy another drink. It stimulates the economy.
Okay, you know what needed to stimulate my fucking wallet? If your wallet needs stimulation because you don't have a job for 10 months,
your wallet
and you're going into debt, paying for
in bulk.
Paying for I didn't have a Costco membership until a few months ago. Couldn't buy anything. Ow, Yuki, ow!
Everything's against you right now.
He just bit the shit out of my arm because I was trying to take him off the desk. I'm just saying, if you've fallen on hard times, it happens, okay? And if you need to save your bubbly beverage because you've had enough and you don't want to vomit and you want to save it for the next day, put a bit of the sticky plastic wrap on it, and it'll be good if you drink it the next day. I can't say more than 24 hours is good, but 24 hours is fine. Okay, hear me out. Is that better or worse than someone who opens a drink and lets it go flat on purpose and then drinks it?
I do that.
Oh. So you're biased and gonna say it's worse.
Like, it's more like by accident. I will
you
let it
forget
get
it's
flat, and
there.
I will still drink it
Wow.
when it's flat. Yeah, because I forget that it's there.
Someone just anonymously donated $10.
Thank you for the money.
Thank you. Are you telling me to go buy seltzer with it?
I think, yeah, so you don't have to put the saran wrap on it.
So I don't have to saran wrap my seltzers anymore?
It's for the Costco membership to buy in bulk.
Thank you for the dono. Sounds like it. It sounds like it. Thank you for the dono. I will, if I don't finish this White Claw by the time Leah leaves me, then I will not saran wrap it and I will just throw it away.
Wow, that's character development.
Well,
Well,
is it time? I mean, I could just sit here and talk to you all
is
day.
there another one?
Oh yeah, there's more. Yeah, there's still 3 more that I pulled
Wait,
up.
Hold on.
I'm holding. I also got pizza while I was downstairs. Girl hasn't eaten yet. And they ordered pizza from this really good local place. It's a... Okay, I don't know what psychopath of my family ordered this. I like it, but this is psychopathic behavior. It's a white sauce pizza with spinach and onion. That's it. But the other one is a white sauce pizza with basil and tomato and sausage. And that seems less psychopathic. But the onion and actually it's not spinach, it's onion and basil. I'm sorry, it's just an onion pizza. No, there's chicken. Okay. I thought it was just onion, but there's chicken.
Let's do...
Oh, do you have a good one that you saved?
I'm looking.
Okay. Leah finds some good ones. We had to move our collab up, so I didn't have as much time to prepare, but that's okay.
Somebody changed my next week's schedule.
That is okay. We could be flexible, and that's all that matters. I got to monopolize Leah's time, and that's all that matters to me. I mean, I got to provide great content for my community, and that's all that matters to me.
Okay, here.
You found one.
It's NSFW, but it's after
Perfect.
dark. We'll end off with this one. It's
Okay.
along the same lines as this last one.
Okay. Wow, this is a you
So it's a long
you like to hear
one.
me talk, huh?
Yeah, I love to listen to a woman yap.
Can we have a part 2 next month? Aw, they love you. I already knew that though.
Yay.
My community is made up of almost entirely your community.
No, that's not true.
There's a lot of crossover because we're friends. You know?
I see people I don't see all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not 100% crossover, but there's a lot of crossover. Yeah. I'm not mad about that. You're a good person. So people that like you are people that I want to like me too. Does that make sense? Anyway, okay. Lost interest in a girl because of her hoe phase. I'm to the point of tipsy where I'm gonna start getting sappy and emotional and tell you how much I love you. So
Yay. I'm only a Riri.
Matt says, "Who's Leah?"
Wow. I'm
Don't
so glad you
lie.
asked. I'm Leah Asimov of Glitch Star's first generation virus.
wow, we're amongst a star,
I don't know about that.
literally and figuratively.
Leah's mad that she sees people who have left in here.
What? Who would leave Leah? Literally nobody.
Literally so many men.
Okay, but they're not people. Leah, they're not people. They're losers. There's a difference. They're wrong.
I lost interest in a girl because of her whole face.
Okay.
Hello?
Lost interest in a girl because of her hoe phase. Male. Wow, he doesn't give an age. That sounds like leaving out.
Why'd you ban that guy? I was trying to find where I could find cheap viewers.
Hi, Hannah. Yeah, I might need those actually. I bet I could be like that one guy. Who was it? Who's the big streamer that view botted himself? Not view botted, but like did the pay for viewer thing because he was so confident. He was like, I could be a big streamer. I just need to have viewers so more people find me. And he paid for viewers until he blew up and he could stop paying for viewers. Who was that guy?
What the fuck?
There's a streamer. He publicly admitted it that when he
Please tell me it's Tectone. Please.
No, it wasn't Tectone. It wasn't Tectone. There was someone who was like, yeah, I knew I would be a successful streamer. I just needed to have enough numbers to get people's attention. So I bought viewers until I started like gaining more traction. And it worked because he's a content creator. I don't know who it was. Someone find it.
Aiden Ross.
Okay, but who? I need their username.
He's like a right wing, like he like.
I know there was someone that I recognize. Like I feel like a league streamer or something.
Really?
Yeah, like it was a name that I recognize. I don't remember who it was.
Twitch.
I can't Google it right now because my browser's incapacitated.
I'm googling it.
Well, actually, I could go on the other. It was actually me. All I'm saying is that's the kind of confidence more women need. So maybe I should Viewbot. I'm kidding. I'm not.
No, there was somebody I know who got partner and has like a more solid audience after Viewbotting. But, like, I would not recommend it. And she's like, not
I know.
Like, a good person.
Yeah, I know of.
Yeah,
I think I know.
like,
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
We've talked about it. I mean, there's something to be said about like breaking a certain like number. Like people will intentionally avoid people with lower view counts because they think, oh, they're probably not entertaining or whatever. But realistically, like that's not true. It's just not always. I should say it's causation or it's correlation, not causation.
Yeah.
I was gonna Google who it was, but it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah,
it doesn't actually matter. I was like, maybe if I Google it, since I like saw it, it'll come up. But
maybe.
Yeah. What's the White Claw? 1, 2, 3. I'm on my 4th one, but the 4th one's an 8%er, and I'm halfway done.
Okay.
All right. Lost interest in a girl because of her hoe phase. I, male, have this friend. She's nice looking, outgoing, funny. We met in school and hit it off as friends. We hung out together, sometimes as a group, or me and my girlfriend with her and her boyfriend a few times a week. We've never really been single at the same time, so I never noticed her romantically. I mean, I noticed she was attractive, but never thought of her romantically. I ended up breaking up with my girlfriend, and a few months later, she broke up with her boyfriend. Because most of our friends are paired off at the time, we end up hanging out like 4 days a week. I wasn't aware I was starting to catch feelings for this girl until someone pointed out I stopped dating and approaching other women. I really hit home when she went on a few different dates and I noticed I was jealous. So I sat her down and had a chat and told her I've noticed recently I was becoming interested in her. I absolutely hated seeing her go on dates with other guys. I wanted to see if us dating would be as cool as our friendship so far. She smiled, big, happy, excited eyes. Then something happened. Her smile turned unsure. She explained she had thought of it as well and is interested in giving it a try, but not until the end of the summer.
Hot girl summer!
Hot girl summer! Confused, I asked why the end of the summer. She explained she was in her hoe phase, her words.
Let's go!
And she wanted to have a summer of fun before she settled down. The rest of that day was awkward. I cut things short. When she asked, I told her we were fine, my pride was bruised a bit, and I was feeling disappointed, but not to worry, we were definitely still friends. I have to admit, the second she chose potentially random hookups and getting run through for the summer over a relationship, all romantic feelings died. I wasn't mad at her, she did nothing wrong, but the way I viewed her had changed. She was forever in the friend zone for me. I took a few days, put my big boy pants on, and we started hanging out again. But it was different. I only saw her as a friend, and I only was interested in seeing her every now and again, not all the time like before. I started dating other girls again. I had no hard feelings. I genuinely enjoyed being around her, only like before when we both had spouses, partners. Anyway, one night, we were out as a group. We all had a few drinks, and she says, "Hey, good news, summer's almost over." Oblivious to what she meant until later, I say, "That sucks, I love summer." Then I got distracted by other conversations being had. I did notice she was.
Being
Oh.
autistic and I follow the bad bitch.
I was gonna say,
Damn, that sucks. I
signs
love
of
summer.
autism. That sucks. I love summer. Words I've never uttered in my life. October rolls around and she wants to do lunch, just her and I. We meet up, have a great talked about summer. She talks about all the guys she dated over the summer. She used this to steer the conversation to us. She wanted to let me know she was ready to settle into a relationship and wanted to go back to our earlier conversation. I told her, it's cool. I valued our friendship and think we should stay just friends. She wanted to know what changed and would not let it go, so I had to be honest. I told her that her choice to put me on the back burner for hot girl summer was hurtful, and I feel like if she actually liked me, she would have wanted to be in a relationship with me. She said she knew we would be the real thing and she needed to get through her hoe phase to give us an honest shot. I let her know the fact that she felt we could have been something and she still chose potentially to get run through by a bunch of strangers instead of starting something real. Tells me she doesn't feel about me the way she thinks she does. I accept that and stayed friends with her with no hard feelings. But the second she chose to put me on the back burner, I lost all romantic feelings for her. Forever, because it feels like she was shopping around all summer and settled on me. And I am nobody's backup plan. She got mad, stopped talking to me. Our friends think I should apologize and give her a chance. But those feelings just aren't there. What do you think? Am I the asshole? I should probably add a timeline. This was last summer. We've seen each other around, but she avoids me if she can. The reason I wrote this now is because a mutual friend and I were talking about last summer, how the fall went, and pointed out that she's still single and asked me recently if I have/would change my mind. I don't think they were asking for her because they said she still thinks I'm an ass. So it got brought up again recently,
Yeah.
but it was a year ago.
Yeah, this was a little bit of a stinker, huh?
Yeah, this is a like not complicated. Like it can be summarized, but
Complex than your average Reddit post.
for sure,
Obviously,
for
there's
sure,
depth to it, right?
for sure.
But like, I don't think he's the asshole for not being interested in her anymore.
I will say, I think he used the term run through twice in this
That was
post.
a little much. Yeah,
And that
I'd
says
agree
a
that was
lot
little much.
because just because you're going on dates with someone, like we will say having a hoe phase doesn't necessarily mean you're actually being intimate or having sex with anyone. It just means you're dating around. It could mean you're having
but
sex with
being-
everyone.
Being
but-
ran through doesn't necessarily mean sex either.
I'm pretty sure when you say she's being run through, it means she's just like fucking around, like literally fucking around with like anyone and everyone. Like the way, okay, the term being run through is almost like it's really
being-
derogatory from.
Being run through is like when a guy knows astrology.
No.
That's what being ran through is, right? Like
Excuse me, no.
when a girl plays League, when a guy knows astrology, like
No.
if he knows like tarot, like
No, it's like being fucked so much and so often that you're literally being like run through.
I gotta Google this. Being run through.
Like
Give it to me.
I swear.
To spend or consume wastefully and rapidly.
Yeah. Leah's too normie. Am I less normie than Leah? That's a conversation. Who's more normie, Leah or me? I feel like in different aspects, we're equal. Some aspects I'm more normie, some aspects she's more normie. Okay, but chat is agreeing with me that saying a girl is being run through.
No, but like when you say a guy is run through, what do you mean when you say a guy is being run through?
You don't say that because we live in a misogynistic society and men don't
No,
get
but-
run through.
I've said that before. When a guy has a co-star account, he's being run through.
What's a co-star?
Oh, a co-star is an app where you can like have your astrology matched with all your friends and you can figure out how compatible your star signs are. with like people that you're interested in. So women who like astrology will convince men to download CoStar. So if he has a CoStar account already, when by the time you meet him, he's been run through.
I think that's a very specific, what's the word? A specific community of people who will use that term in that way. And I think if you asked anybody, if someone said a girl is run through, they would say, oh, it means she's had like a lot of fucking sex and like everyone's just like sexed her up. I will literally
When I hear a
yell
girl's been
down
run
to my
through, I think she's
parents
just
and ask
traumatized.
them if you don't believe me.
I don't know. I feel like a woman who is just super traumatized has been ran through.
I mean, there are other ways to use the words run through. Like, oh, you've run through the mud, or
So you
there's
could be
like a
running
saying, but
through like little flings. Doesn't necessarily have to be like sex every time, right? Like,
well, okay, it's it's context. It's context.
and the context is she's having a hot girl summer. Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're saying she's being run through. Like that's so like the way he used that term twice, and it's
Mhm.
very derogatory to me.
Well, I think that college is a different time.
We don't know if this is college.
You use that
Do we?
summer break.
Well, it's just
All the
summer.
friends are hanging out with each other. Okay, who?
We don't.
Who has?
Who
sorry.
talks about summer? I
Yeah.
you know, that's a fair point.
It's like
for
fall,
the-
summer.
thanks for the
like,
resub,
you would just
dog.
be like,
Hi.
a few months ago, blah 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 blah, or like last year this time, like blah blah blah. blah.
I mean, also, I feel like this problem is pretty college age.
It's pretty college, right? It's pretty college.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so for sure, like nowadays, saying you're having a hoe phase does not imply explicitly that you're having sex with people. I think it just means you're dating around. This guy, it thinks that it means every date she's going on, she's just having sex with
Fucking.
people.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's just fucking all the time, all over. Which,
Mhm.
either way, if he actually cared about her, he shouldn't judge her for it.
Mhm.
I think more women deserve hoe faces. I wish I could slut around. I wish I could be a little salute. I think anyone who wants to be a little salute should.
Every
And
time I've tried to have a hoe phase, I end up almost getting married.
wow, I've never tried. Well, that's a lie. I did try to have a hoe phase once. It didn't end well. I can't. And then I learned I'm not the kind of person who can have a hoe phase. So you know, it's just.
Me either.
Okay, but the reason I couldn't have a hoe face is because I realized I'm probably demisexual. And when I tried to be a hoe, I had a legitimate panic attack. So like they're different sides of the same coin, I guess.
Yeah. I'm seeing it.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think anyone who can have a successful hoe phase, you deserve to. You probably discover a lot more about yourself. You grow as a person. You become more sexually free. Like, that's great. We need more sexually free, empowered women in the world
Yeah.
because there's enough sexually free, empowered men. Like, we need more women.
Trisha Paytas.
Yeah. I know you like her.
But this guy, like, I don't know. You gotta
I don't
get
know.
over it. If you want to be with a bad bitch, you gotta get over it.
It's true. That's true. That's like, it gives me the same vibes as like, oh, you've had sex before, you're dirty, and I don't want you. I mean,
Like,
I
No,
understand.
no, but like, he doesn't feel prioritized though. That's
Yeah,
the thing. It's
I
like, this is coming from a place of,
understand.
like him feeling like she chose other things over him. So
Yeah.
how is he going to know that she'll choose him in a relationship?
Yeah, I understand his perspective
Because
for
if you want to be in a
sure.
relationship with somebody, you want to be prioritized, right? You want to be the person that they pick over other
Yeah,
people.
I for sure understand his perspective. Because if he was like, hey, I think I'm interested in you. Like, I'd like to try
Yeah.
dating you. And she agrees, like, why not just date? I think what happened is that, unfortunately, she had poor communication. And instead of saying that she wanted to live out her hoe phase, she should have said, I'm still getting over my ex.
Yeah.
Because
I want to
that's
approach this
really,
relationship with time and space.
yeah, that's really what this
So
was about.
I need time before I'm ready for that sort of thing.
That's really what this was about. Because she came back. She came back and was like, okay, yeah, I feel like ready for this. And he was like, yeah, but you didn't prioritize me, so I don't want you anymore.
Yeah, because I mean, she's probably trying to come out with like more respect for the relationship than her pose, right? Like, that makes sense.
She respected him enough to tell him like, I'm not ready, but unfortunately she didn't say I'm not ready. She said I want to hoe around.
Yeah.
Like that's saying
so he's
I'm
gonna
not
think
ready,
that
but
she didn't pick him over all of those things. But at the same time, she could have also abandoned the hoe phase and then just, you know.
they're both wrong in different ways.
Part of it is like you want to explore your options, but then you're like, oh, but you don't like think this option's good enough then, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody sucks here.
Yeah. I mean, I won't even say that they suck. They've made like
mild inconveniences towards each other.
Yeah, poor communication skills is what has happened here. And because of that,
drink.
Yeah, you're right. I'll finish the surge.
I think that's a good place though to end up.
I agree. I have one more sip of this though. I don't know why. I love bubbly. I love carbonation, but recently in the last like year, when I drink carbonation, like I can't chug it anymore. I get so burpy and I can't like drink it fast. I don't know. Is this because I'm getting old?
I don't know. I'll let you know when I get old.
Wow. Leah telling me to my face I'm a hag and she's not.
No, I am a hag.
It's okay, I'm the big sister. I'm supposed to be older. Yeah. Okay, that you're right. It's a good place to end it. I think that's a good one. No one's a horrible person, you know?
Wait, chat, do you have any burning questions for Riri while she's still drunk?
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it now.
Chat, this is your one and only chance.
Duolog has a question?
Duolog has a question.
Oh my god, I'm shook.
Wow, what is your question?
What's your question?
What is your question?
Tell us your questions.
Oh, Maple says, why are you so cute, Riri? Why are you so cute?
I think she's talking about you. I don't know. Leah's just adorable. She has this tough girl persona, but she really wants to be cared about and loved and appreciated. And that makes her adorable. Oh my god, am I discovering a Soon that I'm into? The fact that I know she's laughing. But I
did it for the first time in real life.
The only tsundere I've ever liked is Leah Asimov. Duologs, you can ask away. Go for it. I literally hate Tsuns. In anime, I hate them. I've never met a Tsun I like, but I guess I like you, so...
Not even like Asuka?
Me not being able to remember who Asuka is.
From Evangelion.
Oh, yeah, I don't like her. Well, she's... okay.
Like a teenager. She's like a brat.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, as I've gotten older, I'm like, oh, they're a teenager. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question. I love being alone, but society makes fun of me for it. How do I get revenge on society? What a great question, Duologs. Riri, do you have an answer?
I feel like this is a... oh, fuck. I was trying to, like, move... Can you move yourself over a little bit so you're not, like, so far over? Because I feel like I want you...
Thank you. Yeah.
There we go. Cuddling, just like I want. Hey, it's like when I put myself in your mouth earlier, but better, because now it's... now it's consensual. Okay. I don't think getting revenge on society is the answer here.
Boring! Here's how you get revenge on society, Duologs. You make a bunch of money. You make a VTuber corporation. You put people in it that tell you that you are cool and mysterious, and you harass them until they do that, even though they don't want to do that, right? And then you give them a larger budget, right? And then they get to spread the word of how cool and mysterious you are, begrudgingly.
Leah, I feel like your answer is a little biased. Just like a smidge. You might be a little personally motivated to answer in such a way.
If you give me a White Claw budget, Dulux, I will get revenge on society for you.
Honestly, Dulux, I think you've already gotten revenge on society. I've heard enough about how you're the most successful person in your family. You're able to communicate with people. You literally have started like multiple companies on your own. You are able to sustain yourself.
He's a piece of shit.
Tell
him that he needs to.
And even
money.
even though you're wrong in some aspects, like how you don't give enough budget to your employees and how you think you're an empath, there are a lot of ways in which you are super successful. And I think in that way you've already got revenge on society. So I don't really think you need to do more other than just keep doing you and trying to improve yourself in the ways that you can improve yourself, because we're humans and we're imperfect and we can always improve ourselves. Terrible answer. Well, fuck you too.
I think you should fly a plane into the Twin Towers, Dulux.
Okay, Leah, let's calm down. Okay, let's calm down. Okay, Prince DM'd me a question because he said it's funnier. Go on! What do you mean I'm too nice? I literally said stop calling yourself an empath, and then I said fuck you. How is that too nice?
Because you prefaced it with all this stuff about how great he is.
But that's true. Are those not true things? Like, literally, that's more successful than like 90% of American society, okay? You're not an empath, Dulux. Sorry, but not sorry, but you're not. And you should really stop saying
Dulux,
it.
you hear that? You're not the 1%.
As an empath, you're not an empath.
For not making more money yet.
Okay, also, technically, I don't know how much money you make. So maybe you are in the 1%. I have no idea. I have a feeling you're not. But
you're not in the 0.1%.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you're in the 1% of like content creators. That might be fair. I'm the 1%. Okay, but is Arizona? Is that really something to brag about?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I guess they have what's that spot in Phoenix? Scottsdale. There's that. That place is ritzy.
Yeah,
I've been there once.
Yeah.
No, I'm just oh, yeah, sure. Okay. How am I supposed to? Why do I? Prince, you made this so hard.
American Express Black Card? If not, then not the 1%. True.
Top 10% in Arizona is 250K. Really?
Well, what is the top 1%?
Mm-hmm. I like making people work for it. Prince, I'm a princess, and you're supposed to baby me. Not make it harder for me. I'm out here trying to entertain. I'm out here trying to keep Leah's attention as long as possible.
Where's the question?
He said it's funnier if I DM it.
Okay, then did he DM it?
Yeah,
to you?
he did, but I have to pull up a fucking picture.
What's the picture?
I don't know. I literally don't know what this is.
You just gotta show it to me.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to get there.
Chat,
he said
know that
you already love it.
of the Ghosty gang is
not subscribed.
You know how you can fix this? Is you can gift a sub today for the unfortunate 80% of the Ghosty gang, so they can.
It's
eat.
true.
Right now they're starving.
You know who's also starving? Me.
Are you hungry?
And if you sub, you support a starving content creator and the person who's starving in the audience. It's a double whammy of support. I just heard a wah.
What is the question here? Prince?
Spoil the princess, thank you. As I should be. The question is, what are your thoughts on this item and would you like it to exist IRL? I know Leah already loves this. It says rough amulet of strangulation +2. Is that the item? What is this a screenshot from? Also, how do you know that Leah likes it?
It strangles yourself.
So I kill myself with it?
No, it's not about Riri. It's not about the strangling.
Oh, okay.
It's about the asphyxiation.
Oh.
And maybe it's a little bit of the strangling too, but
Yeah. The choking, the choking
the
kink.
strangling helps.
The strangling helps. It doesn't kill you. It just hurts enough. Here's the thing, okay?
It elevates the senses, Riri.
Yeah? The +2 concerns me.
I think I could handle +2. I could handle maybe +4.
Choking is vanilla. Fucking
Yeah, choking is vanilla.
Connor
It's
returns
It is
at the moment to
vanilla.
say that choking is vanilla.
It's true.
For anyone that
Let
doesn't
her
know,
talk her shit.
for anyone that doesn't know, Sakana Sushi Core, wasn't it her first after dark stream that I was on? And she said choking was vanilla.
It is vanilla.
That was like 2 years ago. No, it's not. No, it's not.
She was
Vanilla
kidding.
is missionary once a month. That's vanilla.
No, that's a sexless marriage, Riri. We went over this
Oh,
already.
like I said, it's vanilla.
No. That's kind of
It
true.
is vanilla along with
spanking. Oh,
That's
true.
also not vanilla. I'm
Spanking
not.
is so vanilla.
No, spanking is not
you ever
vanilla.
Had your ass slapped and been like, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, I have. I'm not saying it's not good, Leah. I'm saying it's vanilla. It's not vanilla. No, it's not.
vanilla.
It's not. Okay, you guys.
It's
I understand.
vanilla. What the fuck do you think it is?
I understand that I'm
it's
amidst
2024.
I'm amidst degenerates. I'm amidst perpetually online VTubers and sex pests. Spanking is not vanilla. It might feel
That's
vanilla for
vanilla.
you, but for a normie, vanilla is missionary once a week
That's-
when you schedule it
That
with
is
your
not
wife,
true.
who's the mother of your 3 kids.
Spanking.
That's vanilla.
That is like the closeted gay man in the church solution to what vanilla is spanking vanilla.
Spanking is
Google.
not vanilla.
No,
Spanking is
because
not
it's
vanilla.
Oh wait, do you think vanilla has ever hit / spanked cream? But it's Sonic creatures. What is it? Subreddit? I opened up r/moon pissing.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is moon pissing, Leah?
I looked up is spanking vanilla and it brought me this this Reddit post about vanilla from
Can you tell me what moon
from
pissing
Sonic the
is?
Hedgehog.
I'm gonna open up my
Okay.
last White Claw.
Moon pissing. I don't know. I assume it's some sort of Sonic subreddit.
Who's the Sonic fan?
There's a moon
Someone
pissing.
tell
What
me.
is Moon pissing. Moon pissing.
Wait, you DM'd me too. What did you DM me? Oh, the-
Eggman pisses on the moon.
I mean, I guess an astronaut would be into moon pissing, right? Spanking with hand is vanilla. Spanking with item is not. Okay, you know, that's a fair perspective. I'll take that. Play the video? Guys, I need to know if it's tossed. I can't just play a video without knowing if it's tossed. I'm not even partner. They're just gonna ban my ass and not give a shit. It's not toss? Okay, then I'm not playing it. Yeah, to normies, spanking is not vanilla, okay? My sister is very normie. She would not... No. She's a prude. Prudes are vanilla. Pisses on... Eggman pisses on the moon? Is that what I'm supposed to show chat?
On the moon pissing.
Anyway, rough amulet of strangulation. It absolutely already exists. It's called a collar. The +2 concerns me.
That takes so much effort. You can't use it yourself. What if you're like jerking off and you want to be choked, but you don't want to die from auto asphyxiation? Is this thing on?
How does this solve the problem? Because it's magical and it'll stop choking you.
Yeah, it'll stop. It's not gonna choke you too much. It's magic.
I understand what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I do wish it existed. However, the +2 is unnecessary. The fact that she went on this rant about it and and then didn't give me a single breath to say anything, and then goes, "Is this on?" Oh my god. The way that I want Kana's reaction to this conversation, like live right now, because she would offer a different perspective too.
Yeah, I would be like, that's totally normal. Anyway, let's piss on the moon.
Yeah, let's piss on the moon.
She said,
Have
"I'm
you
sorry, I gotta
been
go piss
Pissed
on
on?
the moon."
You don't have to
Have
answer
I
that
been
question.
pissed on? No. Ew, what the fuck? What question is that? Have I been pissed on? I don't know, Riri, have you been pissed on? Riri, are you into golden showers? Like, what the fuck?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not into them. But I have been pissed on, but I
think
don't
that-
like
Riri,
it.
listen, I do not think that golden showers are vanilla, actually.
No, they're definitely not. Wait, if golden showers are vanilla, how the fuck is spanking vanilla if a golden shower isn't?
You think that spanking is worse than a golden shower?
Yeah.
What?
I can't breathe.
No shot! No shot! No shot! No shot! No shot! I'm sorry. Can we call? Are you alive? Paula, can we call you? I need her. 'Cause you cannot be saying that, Riri. You think that golden showers
Oh my god.
they're more vanilla than spanking?
Yeah, because they suck. I think choking is less vanilla than a golden shower. Wait, what? Why is Chad
What?
freaking out? Should I explain my perspective?
Yeah, explain why you would be more okay with being pissed on than having your ass
No,
slapped. Go
no,
on.
I didn't say I'm more okay with it. That's not what that means.
That's what vanilla means. You think
No.
look, there's
Vanilla?
no shot. There is no shot that you think that it's more vanilla.
Okay, just to
Vanilla
clarify.
is like the average Christian Joe
Yeah,
does.
And I
that,
think
you
they're
know?
more likely to piss on their partner than spank them. I would rather be spanked than pissed on. Just for clarity, don't fucking piss on me, okay? I don't like it. No, thank you. I think the average Joe, the average prude Christian whatever person is gonna pee on their partner before they spank them.
Where's
you know-
that map with all the porn tags on
You
it?
know why? You know why? You know why? Because when people shower, they pee. And when a couple showers together, the man is gonna piss on you. Guarantee. Guarantee. He might not tell you, but it's gonna happen. She's crazy. How am I crazy?
No.
No?
Yeah, I think your opinion is skewed because you're from Texas.
Maybe it's skewed because I have trauma and you're all laughing at me.
Riri,
Yeah.
do you need to tell us something?
Yeah, I was peed on in the shower. And I didn't
Really?
like it. And I said I didn't like it and it kept happening.
Who peed on you?
My partner. Ex-partner. Her face. Anyway, I think a random Christian person is gonna pee on someone before they spank them because people pee in the shower.
So let me get this right. You think
Mhm.
it's more vanilla because it's happened to you?
No. I just think it's more likely to happen. Like, okay, hear me out.
Riri, I'm
Hear
gonna
me
hold
out.
your hand. You gotta give it to her.
I gotta be gentle. I'm delicate.
She had a shitty partner, and she.
No,
thinks
I
it's
don't think
normal.
it's normal. I don't think peeing on your partner is normal. What I'm saying is,
Yeah, we need a Twitter poll. Can you do a Twitter poll? Wait,
No
can you
one,
do-
no
can you
one
do
is gonna
Twitter poll?
answer my
Prince,
Twitter
Run the
poll.
poll. Run the poll. Prince.
No
What's
one
more-
is
what's more
gonna
vanilla?
answer. Okay.
Just because one dude couldn't step outside the shower every single time doesn't mean the rest of them do it. That's
It's
true.
fine if you pee in the shower. That's a pretty normal
You
thing that
shouldn't
people
pee in
do.
the shower with your partner there.
I mean, I also think that's fine if you don't pee on them intentionally. You know what I mean? Why is this? Okay, look.
I would leave. I would leave. I would be like, I'm sorry, I have to break up with you.
Okay, I'm saying
My feet
that
could have gotten covered in the piss. That's not happening. Poll is up. Poll is up.
I am saying that I think the prude vanilla only couple, like the man is never gonna spank her. He's never gonna do it. He's gonna think I'm sinning. I can't spank her. But they're gonna take a shower together. And he's like, oh man, I gotta pee. And he's gonna accidentally pee on her. And he's gonna be like, damn, maybe I should try that and just pretend it was an accident.
What the fuck?
You don't think? Why
I
is
don't
it
think
a-
so.
You don't
I don't
follow
think
this
so.
logic? You don't follow this
I'm
logic?
not following. I'm not following. I harshly disagree.
Okay.
But Riri, OMG.
If Duologs disagrees with me, then I know I'm probably... If Kana
If
disagrees...
everybody and dual logs.
Guys, I'm fine. I know I need therapy, but I'm fine.
I can't believe he peed on you. That's crazy.
I mean, I live by the 3-bite rule. Try everything once. But like...
Not getting pissed on?
I mean, it was in the shower. If he had... I don't remember if he asked. It was too long ago. If he'd asked, I would have been like, you can try it and I'll tell you if I don't like it. And if I don't like it, then just don't do it.
None of this is vanilla and y'all need therapy. That's what I'm saying. Therapy won't fix that one, baby girl.
You mean I can't be fixed? Am I broken forever? I'm gonna be a single hag until I die.
That's okay. That's how people like VTubers.
That's true, but it's not like my VTuber career is taken off.
So
How
what
do
you're
I
hearing is
sustain
that
myself?
Riri is she's looking for a husband.
Okay, I agree that spanking is better than a golden shower. That wasn't the question. Okay, to be
It's more
fair.
vanilla. Alright, let's think in terms of cleanup, right?
Yeah.
If you're not in a shower, right?
Okay.
First of all, sex outside of the bed, already not vanilla, right? So if you're in the
Really?
shower doing your golden shower, yes.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Even if it's just like on the floor.
Yeah, with the lights
You know,
off.
make a tier list.
Yeah, let's get a tier list up.
And you thought it was what is Dulog's? Why is he having a revelation about what I thought was normal? A tier list of what? Vanilla? What's vanilla and what's not vanilla? What are we making a tier list
This
of?
is a kink tier list.
I will go and make one of those.
Chat for 10 subs.
For 10 subs, what? You'll
10
stay
subs, we
here
will do
and make a kink tier list with me?
Yeah, we'll do the kink tier list.
Someone do it. I want more Leah attention, please. I want more of Leah. Someone do it.
I don't care about your kinks though.
It's not our kinks.
suck.
It's
I hate
kinks
you.
in general. Dulog, we know you don't care about our kinks. You already said on Twitter that you're asexual and aromantic. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm the one that diagnosed you for that, so you're welcome.
Let's go! Oh, kink tier list.
How do I just 10? No, for sure she meant 100. Yuki, I kind of need the keyboard. Can you move?
Those are tier 2s. They count for more.
I didn't even see they were tier 2s.
They're tier 2s.
Oh my god, Intent, you didn't need to go that hard. Thank you.
That's what he always does because he thinks it's really funny.
I mean, it kind of is. Okay, you know, maybe I could move the thigh. The thigh. Ow! The thigh emote could be a tier 2 instead of a tier 3, you know? Okay, I'm trying to move my cat. Sorry.
One of my favorite things that actually
He
Kiba
wants
did-
attention, and so he's biting me when I try to move him.
Kiba made her clown emote. Let's go! Thank you for the 10 Clay Prime.
Thank you, Clay Prime. We're gonna do the tier list. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. What about Heba's clown emote?
Oh, she made it a tier 2, so I was like, oh, that's kind of like
It's kind of based.
That's kind of that's a strap.
I
That's a strap for
think
sure.
you
It's my favorite of her emotes.
Yeah, it's my favorite too. The Heba clown was the OG. It
really was.
It's the OG and it's so good. Heba
Yeah.
clown is the reason why we all have clown emotes because of
Yeah.
Heba clown.
Yeah. I used it so much in my first few months of streaming that I was like, I
Need my own.
gotta
know.
steal this one. I'm
You
sorry.
told me you taught me the ways of Heba clown.
It's so good.
Okay, I tried to go to tierlist.com and that didn't work.
Here, I sent you a link. It's Tier Maker.
Yeah, I know it is. I just had a boomer
She's
moment.
blasted.
I'm not blasted.
She had a woman. You had a woman moment.
No, I said I had a boomer moment.
Oh, a boomer moment.
Hmm. Oh wow, they already have the kings for us. That's so wow. How
Yeah,
nice of
it's already
them.
done. Yeah.
It's already done. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do this with literally no mouse space. I have 3 inches between my keyboard and my white claw because fucking my cat is on the other side of my keyboard.
I think for this we'll have to go. I think fuck no is less vanilla.
Oh, so we're rating on if it's vanilla or not. Not
Well, no.
the quality of
Well, this is a
kink.
tier list.
Like what's our Oh,
Let's
my
put
cats
vanilla
are
in
fighting.
neutral. Let's put vanilla in neutral.
My cats are fighting. They're fine, I promise. If you guys hear it, don't worry. They're chill. They're good. They're being siblings, you know? Okay.
Okay, you ready?
This is good enough, right, chat? We don't need to see what you say, right? We just need to see what Leah and I think. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's so many. So wait, so what is this tier? What is the tier list of?
Well-
Is it of its level of vanilla-ness or is it of its desirability? Turn up your DPI. Okay,
I think okay, level of
Prince,
vanilla.
I never want to hear you
Okay.
call me a noob ever again.
Yeah, level of vanilla.
Level of vanilla? Okay, this
Yeah.
is level of vanilla.
Yeah.
Have I ever been more dom than I was in that moment, telling Prince to never call me a noob ever again? I think that was my dom moment right there. Okay,
Okay.
level of vanilla. Okay.
Massage. First
Massage.
up, we got massage.
Massage.
I would say that's vanilla.
I would say that's super vanilla.
I
So
would say
vanilla
that's up
is
at
the
the
top? Okay.
Yeah.
And the kinkiest, hardcore shit is at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Forced
Uh,
orgasm.
I think forced orgasm is vanilla.
You're joking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, it's not about if it's fine or not. It's about if it's vanilla or not.
Yeah, that's pretty vanilla.
Okay, I want you to envision, you know, your church going.
Forced orgasm, that rocks.
Okay, we're not saying
You don't
that
have to do
it's
any
not
work.
great or not, Leah. That's not what vanilla means. Vanilla doesn't mean good or bad.
Oh, that's pretty good though, right?
It is great. It doesn't mean good or bad. Vanilla doesn't mean bad. Vanilla
It's pretty-
means
No, I think it is. I think it is acceptable. I think. Okay, here. Hear me out.
Mhm.
Men, heterosexual men of the church, men of God.
Mm-hmm.
I think they do that.
I have a counter argument. I think they don't do that because they don't
I think
actually
if
give
they
their
were
women
real
orgasms.
Men, they do that.
Okay, Leah, that's not what this tier list is. This tier list is vanilla. And if you
well,
okay,
I
here.
think it's vanilla.
Okay, well, I
If you
disagree.
want, then we will compromise at hell yes.
It's okay. I wasn't gonna say it's the kinkiest shit ever because that's not true.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's like probably around hell yes.
Okay,
It's-
so we can compromise at a fuck yes, OMG, OMG.
Now that can be fixed in therapy. Maybe I don't want to be fixed, Kana. That's a lie. I do. I need to be fixed. Okay. Anyway, coming inside. Okay,
That's vanilla.
that's
you make a
gotta be
baby that
vanilla,
way.
right? That's
That's how
gotta be
you make a
vanilla, no?
baby. That's like what you breeding. Fuck, that comes
Okay.
free with your humanity. Like everybody wants a cream pie, guys. Like
Yeah, who doesn't? That's gotta
That's
be
normal.
vanilla. That's okay. Vanilla, and is this still advice? No, I don't. We've somehow devolved. The advice was 4 hours, and now we're doing a tier list of vanilla, vanilla or non-vanilla kinks.
oral sex, receiving.
You think churchgoers come inside? Yeah, because they want to make babies. Literally,
Yeah, that's-
Catholics.
They make like
That's
6 of
all
those at
they're
a time.
allowed. They're not allowed.
For the
Catholics
sole
aren't
purpose of
allowed
procreation.
to not come inside. It's like a biblical law or something. Girls like it? Yeah, it's a kink, my guy. It's a pretty vanilla one, but it's a kink. Girls like it.
Yeah, it's a kink.
I don't think
Breeding
it
is a
really-
kink chat.
I don't think it really feels like anything, but it's like mental, you know? I'm guessing.
I'm speculating.
I'm speculating
I'm speculating.
that it's a mental thing, you know?
Yeah, speculating.
Yeah. If I had to imagine, it's a mental like concept.
Look at the cum dumpsters. Kana, stop.
Kana's out here just trying to educate Dulogs for us.
Literally. Okay, oral sex,
Yeah.
receiving.
Vanilla, hella vanilla, no?
Mmm.
What?
But
so
that's not what the
vanilla.
Christian man would say.
I mean,
I
just
would put
because
this
Christian men are
slightly above forced
misogynistic.
orgasm. Okay, well, listen. If I wasn't allowed to have my forced orgasm, you can't have your oral sex. Especially
There's-
cunnilingus.
There's no shot that oral sex and forced orgasm are the same level of non-vanilla.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you can put it one above forced orgasm.
So the orange.
Sure.
Vanilla doesn't fucking mean how Christian it is.
Okay, well, this is from a woman's perspective, and there are some men who won't eat pussy, okay?
Okay, I understand.
I
Look,
know we got the pussy
I
eating
was
brigade in chat.
raised Christian. I know plenty of Christians who are not like misogynistic or vanilla or whatever. I apologize if anyone was offended by the comments. I didn't mean it that way. I was trying to get Leah to like envision a stereotype, okay, of a super conservative person. So I will attempt to refrain from using the word Christian because I genuinely don't want to offend anyone's religion. Believe what you want to believe. Just make sure that you equally spread the orgasms and support gay people. That's all I
Okay.
got. Anyway,
Noise and moans.
what? That's gotta be vanilla.
Normal. That's normal.
So normal.
Okay.
CNC?
CNC, which is like a machine that cuts things with metal. Riri, I don't know if you know what this is.
I don't know
A
what CNC.
CNC machine is it's like a you know what you ever heard of a cricket?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
the thing that white women use
Yeah.
to like make tumblers.
Yeah, to like make tumblers. Yeah,
Mhm,
yeah, it's
mhm.
like that. So it's like that, but it's like bigger in metal.
How is
You
this
actually
sexual?
not know?
What does this stand for? I'm confused.
Well, I would say it's a pretty vanilla piece of equipment.
Oh, consensual non-con.
non-consensual.
I would say
Well, that's different from the machine.
I didn't know that's what CNC stood for. I mean, I feel like okay.
I was like, why is this?
Wait, Leah, actually, you thought it was the machine? I thought you were fucking with me.
I was like,
I thought Leah was fucking with me in a consensual way. I would say it's a very common non-vanilla thing, but it's definitely not vanilla.
yeah, I would say it's on the lower vanilla scale.
Would you say
Like,
this
people-
level
people-
is about right?
Yeah.
It's very not vanilla. Yeah, I think it's very not vanilla, but it's also very common, which somehow makes it feel a little more vanilla, even though it's not. You know what I mean? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is it not common? I feel like it's kind of a common thing.
It's kind of. Listen, I'm not gonna. It's like.
Should it
makes
be down
sense.
here?
I see it. No, but here's the thing about why it's so attractive. It's like it takes away the decision making. You know.
That's what I've been saying.
You don't need to. You don't need to make a fucking decision.
That's what I've been saying.
My bisexual ass does not want to make a single fucking decision.
That's what I've been
life.
saying. I'm like, no, that sounds great because I don't have to make any decisions. It's out of my control.
just sit there.
Someone gets me. Leah gets Leah gets me. Oh my god, she gets me. Yeah, I know it has to be done properly. I'm not saying it's something to be, you know, take care for. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it would be here, but because it's such a common thing, it's here.
Yeah.
Okay, she agrees with me. We're good. Branding. That I mean,
Your
that's
logo?
no, that's like giving someone a scar or a tattoo or a mark. I mean, okay, it doesn't have to be that. It doesn't have to be that. It could just be like a temporary mark. I don't think it has to be with a hot iron. I think branding can be temporary and still fall in the category. Oh, branding is specifically. I guess I should listen to Prince. He probably knows more than me.
I would say fuck no.
Yeah. Okay. Medical plate. That's yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I would put it one step higher from no. I would maybe put it on like a CNC level.
Ain't no way.
There's a lot of people who are into medical play.
Wouldn't medical play be like cutting and stuff?
No. It's like
Slicing someone open.
No, it's like the little pinwheels. That's like a. You're talking about.
I'm sorry, pinwheel?
Psychopath.
What the fuck is a pinwheel?
No, like they'll like be like, oh no, I have to have an enema. I guess my nurse has to do it. She comes with a sexy nurse.
I'm thinking like cut someone
gore.
open and also needles and
no, you're like you're 10 steps above. I would say this might even go one above CNC.
Like here.
Yeah.
Okay. I know blood play is specific, but when I think medical, I think surgery and needles and cuts. Not, oh no, where's my nurse?
She's freaky.
That's not... Okay.
Light pain.
Light pain? Okay, do you think light pain is more or less vanilla than a forced orgasm?
I would put it at oral sex.
Yeah, I agree with you there, actually.
So we agree. Spanking, it's vanilla.
No.
No, that's spanking. Light pain is spanking, Riri.
No, there's probably a spanking.
No.
Specifically, this list is huge. Okay. What the fuck is felching?
This is a Google.
Can someone just tell me? Yuki. Yuki. You what? You want to go outside, Yuki? Okay.
Why did I Google that? I'm so mad that I Googled that. Okay, Riri,
is it something?
I'm gonna need you to trust me on this one.
Uh-huh. Should I not Google it? Because I'm Googling it.
I would put it at CNC. Or below CNC, maybe.
Probably one below, right?
Yeah. Probably one below.
Why would you Google? Google is how I get knowledge. I'm not scarred by fucking shit I look up on Google. Okay, it's fine.
Okay, being called a good boy /
Oh,
girl.
that's like here, right? Like that's pretty vanilla.
Yeah, that's pretty vanilla. Hand job receiving.
Oh, that's so vanilla.
I don't know. It's not for the sole purpose of procreation, Riri.
And neither is a massage or noise and moans.
Okay, whatever. Leave it there. It's fine.
When Leah knows I'm right but doesn't want to admit it. the little student bratness comes out. You're unlocking. Okay, voyeurism.
Voyeurism? I would
voyeurism is when you
That's
watch
outside.
someone, or
No, it's
when you want to be
To
watched.
be taught. You're like being risky with it.
I feel like that's one step below CNC.
Yeah, yeah.
Or like above
I
in
would put it at
vanilla-ness.
CNC or like above CNC.
I feel like it's one
yeah.
more vanilla level above CNC. right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, discipline.
Vanilla.
Baby, no.
No, that's vanilla.
That's not vanilla.
That's vanilla.
That's not
That's
not
one below
vanilla.
vanilla.
That's not.
That's definitely one
That's-
above voyeur. Yeah. Maybe one above that.
To me, you can look at it like this perspective. A forced orgasm could be a discipline.
Or like a reward.
But maybe you don't wanna. Maybe
When would you not want to come? I'm sorry.
when you're tired and it's gonna take a long time.
No, that's fine.
When
you
you've
not- do
done
you
it
not,
like 12
energize?
times in a day.
That's a normal amount to want.
I think you might need to reevaluate how many times women orgasm on average. Anyway, okay, being stepped on.
What about the discipline?
Okay. Nipple
I think
clamps.
that's pretty normal. Nipple clamps, I would say, are pretty normal.
I feel yeah,
Above
they're like
being
babies
stepped on.
first. They're
Yeah, it's
babies
like
first
babies first.
BDSM
Yeah.
experience. I feel like it's the same, no?
Yeah.
Okay. Office sex.
No, that's actually a sin. You should put that at branding. That one. First of all,
Okay.
fucking your coworker.
No, that's not
disgusting.
what this means. This just
It's
means
like
you
Jim
have
and Pam sex.
this.
This is
This
what that
just
means.
I haven't watched The Office. I don't understand that reference. Office sex doesn't mean having sex with your coworkers. It
I
just
would
means
put it at
having sex
voyeurism.
in the
'Cause
office.
That's like voyeurism, right?
Yeah, it's like the same thing, kinda. I feel like it's
Airplane
okay.
sex.
Airplane. I mean, to me, it's the
That's pretty
same.
vanilla. It's just like a crime.
It's just like not possible unless you're
It's
rich and
just
can
like
buy
a
it.
literal federal crime.
It's just like literally not possible unless you
unless
have
you're rich and
Yeah, and you
just-
can buy
like,
a
the one that
ticket.
you can just go on.
the one where you get a literal
But the whole
bedroom.
point is that you're in this little tiny like bathroom, you know.
Yeah, but it's
Would you
not
ever
worth
wanna
it.
Join the Mile High Club.
Mm,
If
If I
have a
had-
hard time like with my ears getting adjusted in like a plane, so I'm like.
if I
don't know.
had someone that bought me like the fancy
Like a
air-
cruise or whatever- yeah, the
airplane-
yeah.
bedroom, yeah,
Mhm.
fuck yeah. But like,
Oh,
I'm not
like you're on,
attempting
like,
to fool around in a bathroom. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I deserve better than that, you know?
I think after a certain age, you no longer want to have sex in a bathroom anymore.
I never wanted to have sex in a bathroom to begin with.
Okay, so you think you're better than the rest of us?
No. I just wasn't desperate enough to have sex in a bathroom. Like there's got to be somewhere else.
Face fucking.
Face fucking? I feel that's got to be like up here, huh?
It's gotta be below oral sex though.
You don't think it's like equal?
No, because it's like more aggressive.
Okay, that's a fair point. Incest, we're not even talking about that.
No, that goes down with branding.
Yeah, that's illegal. Actually, straight to jail. It doesn't even belong on here. Being called a whore, it's got to be
That's
like there,
normal.
right?
No, I would put that at
Oh,
nipple
with the
clamps.
being. That's where I had it, and you said no.
Yeah, with nipple clamps. That's where it belongs. No, wait.
How
above.
is that any different
like being a
than?
good
It's like
girl.
the opposite of this, but
Why are
the
nipple
same.
clamps still so low?
Because it's like baby's first BDSM. BDSM,
It's not
In-
even BDSM though.
in and of itself, is not vanilla.
Well, that's just not true. That one's false.
Literally, if
Well, on the BDSM test,
Being
it
called
says
daddy?
vanilla on it, so you know that that's part of it.
Leah, that's just because like if you're not BDSM, it It has to have the non-BDSM on it, so it's vanilla.
Oh.
Like, you take the test and you're like, nah, I don't want any of this. It's like, okay, you're 100% vanilla. Have a nice day. There's nothing wrong with being vanilla.
Okay, how about being called daddy? I think this belongs in fuck no.
I feel like it's the same level of being called a whore. How is being called daddy any different than
I
being
would
called
put
a
it
whore?
below it because it's
Why?
a man asking for a position of power. And if his kink is being called daddy, that's weird.
How is it any different than wanting to be called a whore? I don't understand. To me, it's the same. It's just a different
There's gotta be a
different
one.
side of the same coin.
Like what? Like sir or like
You're putting your bias into this tier list? Who? Me or Leah? Yeah, what if I want to be called daddy?
Do you?
I don't. I'm a bottom. I mean,
Okay.
I'm a switch, and we all know this.
It's the same as good boy and girl. I don't know about that one.
I think all these pet names are like kind of at the same level. To me, if anything, whore is worse because whore is like stereotypically a negative thing, whereas
I
daddy
think
and good
daddy
boy
is
and
worse
good
'cause
girl.
it, like reminds me of like a father. You know?
I just feel like it's so
That's
normal.
where it's weird. It's weird when it's like taking advantage of like women's daddy issues.
But how is being called a whore not taking advantage of
Of
women's
what?
women's inability to be
Internal
sexually free?
misogyny?
Yeah.
I think that being called daddy and wanting a position of power over women is worse than wanting to be degraded because of internalized misogyny.
Fine, I don't feel like arguing it anymore. Clothed sex.
Let's go. I beat her.
What I'm hearing is I'm more bottom than Leah in this moment. That's okay.
Clothed sex is vanilla.
That's so vanilla, right?
Yeah, because you don't even have to be naked for it, you know?
Food play. I feel like that's gotta be like here.
I would put it in like the below. Yeah, maybe close to like face fucking.
I feel like it's above it. Like the whole like
Okay, what
whipped
would
cream.
What does food play include though?
It can go as deep as you want it to, but like putting
that's
whipped cream
pretty
on
deep,
it is so normal and vanilla.
Okay.
Like it starts at like whipped cream and chocolate syrup, and I feel like
Okay.
that's so vanilla.
All right, let's do like a turbo mode. Being dominated, vanilla.
Baby,
Zen.
no,
That's vanilla.
that's part of BDSM.
No, it's part of being a bottom. It's vanilla. It comes free with your daddy issues.
So
Vanilla.
it belongs here with being called daddy.
No, it goes under fuck yes, OMG, OMG, OMG.
Leah, no. Being dominated is like literally like that means being a sub.
Yeah, it means you don't have to make decisions, Riri.
No, Leah, that's not what that means.
That's
I
what
mean,
that
I mean it
means.
does, but that's not a vanilla thing. So you're saying it belongs here?
Yeah,
I'm saying it belongs
I think it's the same as food
here.
play.
So I think we compromise and put it in the middle of our two rankings.
No, above that, above
No,
that.
no, this is the middle of our two
Okay,
rankings.
move food play down.
No, we're compromising on being dominated. You're saying it's here. I'm saying it's here. We're putting it in the middle.
That's not the middle.
Yes, I'm saying it's here.
Yeah.
You're saying it's here. The middle of our two is here.
Yeah, but I have a stronger opinion than you.
Excuse me? Excuse me? I expected a man to disrespect me that way. I never expected you to. Okay, sent.
Sorry.
Okay, I
Sense,
forgive you.
I would say that's normal.
Right. I think this
Yeah.
is so normal. Cockwarming? Wait,
I
what
would
is
put that
that?
one below, like vanilla though.
Okay. What the fuck?
What is cockwarming?
What is cockwarming? Is that just when
Is
you
it where
like
you just like put it
hang
in
out
or, like-
inside?
Yeah, is that what that is? I would say that's vanilla.
That's
It's
probably
like,
vanilla, right? Like here?
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Okay.
It's
Like
like soaking.
soaking? Bunny girls?
Bunny girls are super vanilla.
Yeah, but they're also really weeb, no? Oh, but like Playboy.
No, Playboy.
You're right,
I will put it
okay,
under
what, like
like
here?
fuck yes. Yeah.
Okay. Silence? What the fuck?
That's
Who
like
gets
super vanilla.
Who gets turned on by silence?
You're just like having sex in like the quiet, and you're just like.
That sounds
it's
weird
looking
as
right
hell.
there. Yeah, well, Mormons probably do it, so.
So you're saying it's vanilla? Okay, whatever. Choking? This is where we're gonna disagree again.
Super vanilla. This is.
Okay, choking
this
is
the
not vanilla.
ultimate vanilla. Here's my argument for this, Riri.
Mhm.
Choking has become increasingly normalized.
Yeah.
So it's way more normal nowadays than it used to be. Like you could just put on like you could just get choked out by like a Tinder date.
I don't think you should. I think you need someone with a little more trust. That's how people die.
Well, you teach them how to do it first. Like, you're not really gonna trust him. Like, Amol, you're not gonna trust just like a normal man.
Okay. Literally, it's not vanilla. And
No,
try.
it is vanilla because physiologically, when you lose airflow to your brain, you get euphoric, and that's part of like. How many people are into choking? Is choking?
Okay. It's not about. It's not about how she's literally gonna Google it and it's gonna tell her she's wrong and she's gonna pretend like she didn't Google it. So it's not about how many people like it or how good it feels.
Strangling. It's the new vanilla.
No. Yeah. Who says that? Fucking
The
Cosmopolitan?
second Google review, the Google results from StephenMcAlpine.com/sexual strangling is the new vanilla.
I've never heard you be so not a woman in STEM as you are right in this moment.
Okay, you want me to fucking look up Google Scholar? Scholar.google.com is choking vanilla.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
All right.
Vanilla doesn't mean the norm or the average. Vanilla means like bland and basic. And I hate the term because I love vanilla flavored shit. But vanilla literally means like basic.
I would put it at the same level as being called daddy because that's the prevalence it is at in society. So if you think being called daddy is normal, and if you think that face fucking is normal, then I would put it up there.
Vanilla doesn't mean normal or non-normal.
It means acceptable. It means like
No, it doesn't.
The tolerable.
No, it doesn't.
No. It's the level of like sexual interaction that is considered normal in society.
Mm-mm.
Because like vanilla today may not taste like vanilla 200 years ago because it changes. Because the crop changes, you know, everything changes.
Vanilla means something which is not unusual, ordinary, no special or extra features, standard.
Yeah, if it's standard, if it's becoming standard, then I would say that it's vanilla. It's more vanilla. And if you think that being called daddy is, if you think that being called daddy is normal, and
I don't think it's
vanilla,
normal. I don't remember anymore about being called daddy. I don't like the term normal, but I don't think choking is not normal or whatever. I'm just saying it's not vanilla. It's not up here. It's not up here. I think, okay, choking and nipple clamps,
they can belong in the same place.
I'll put them together, but I still think that both of them belong one tier below.
Well, that's why it's a collaborative list.
Mm-hmm. Okay, anal.
Normal. Vanilla.
Normal and vanilla don't mean the same thing, Leah.
It's vanilla. Anal is vanilla. It's been vanilla since like 2012.
I think a lot of people don't think that anal's vanilla.
It's been vanilla since 2012.
Why in 2012? What happened in 2012?
Well, it was Obama's second term. Everybody was having anal sex.
Why?
There's literally a Google Wikipedia.
Intern and Prince are having a fucking meltdown over you not understanding the definition of vanilla.
Is anal vanilla.
Literally, vanilla is missionary sex. That like it's the most basic.
Google conventional sex. Conventional sex.
I don't have enough energy to argue her on every point, okay? It's about taking your wins where they
Okay.
matter.
Conventional sex, colloquially known as vanilla sex, is sexual behavior within the range of normality for a culture or subculture, and typically involves sex which does not include elements of BDSM, kink, or fetishism, or happens to be within a marriage or relationship. The difference here is that culture has changed so much, Riri, that I would consider these things normal.
Again, I'm not
Vanilla
arguing
within our
if they're
context.
normal or not. I'm asking if they're vanilla or not.
That's the definition I just read out to you, is what vanilla is, what conventional sex is, Riri! What do you not understand?
Your definition of conventional sex and normal is not the same thing. We're like widely done and vanilla don't mean the same.
Within the range of normality is what conventional sex or vanilla sex is.
I think that vanilla sex, like, okay,
You just
if-
want to disagree with
No, I
Wikipedia?
don't. I hate disagree. I hate confrontation and arguments. Okay, God, I'm saying that as society as a whole has become less vanilla. It
Yeah.
doesn't make the action less vanilla.
No, it changes what the but that changes what the bar is for vanilla. Like modest today is not the same as modest 50 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So vanilla is different now than it was then.
I don't disagree with that, but I think our level of agreement on it is different.
Okay, can you just tell me if you think anal sex is normal or not?
I think it's normal. I don't think it's the most vanilla thing ever. I think a lot
Where
of
would
men
you
are
put
scared
it?
of the butt, you know? Because
No, there's like a lot of guys.
oh,
who
this
just
is
love
this
the
is anal
ass.
giving. You're right. Anal giving, very vanilla.
It's
Anal
not-
receiving.
That's what I'm saying.
Anal receiving is not. Men are
Yeah.
terrified of being bottoms. Restraint, that's gotta be fucking down here. Okay.
No! Not with CNC, Riri.
Yes.
It's at least at being called daddy. That's me being generous. That's me already having conceded. I would put it at being called, or no.
Then we're putting
yeah,
it here and we're
being
compromising.
dominated, yeah.
Orgasm denial. I mean, to me, that's the same as forced, you know?
That's kind of fucked up, is what it is.
Okay, all I'm seeing here is that Intent and Prince agree with me more. You're literally giving intentionally like an aneurysm. He's
It's the first letter.
orgasm
of BDSM.
denial is vanilla in a
Restraint-
lot
no,
of
restraint
heterosexual
is not the same as
relationships.
bondage, chat.
Wait,
Restraint is not
wait,
the same as bondage.
Wait,
Being held down
that's-
is different from being tied up. That there's a difference.
Yeah, maybe.
Argue with me on this.
Or Ver's comment, orgasm denial is vanilla in a lot of heterosexual relationships, made me cackle.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Okay, corruption. What does that mean in a sexual way?
it's like, it's like,
Is that like mind
Um,
break in hentai?
yeah.
You gotta fucking put it in weeb terms for me, okay? Corruption? That's gotta be down here, no?
No, it's with CNC.
Really? Okay, I'll trust you. I don't even know. Mutual, that's so vanilla.
What was that? Mutual
Masturbation? That's so
That's not
vanilla.
vanilla. No, mutual masturbation is not vanilla.
What are you? That's so vanilla. That's like what
I'll put
Mormons
it
do before they
below-
get married.
Below vanilla, because it would. No, but like, that's still like a sin. I would put it at bunny girls.
Hmm.
You know.
How is giving anal more vanilla than mutual masturbation? This is like what
because
teenagers do.
the
This
dick
is so
going
normal and
inside of the girl's butt. I don't know what's confusing here. Men love that. Mutual masturbation. Whatever. I'm not gonna fight on this one. Just move on. Next
begging.
one. begging.
Or probably like here, right?
Where are you putting it?
With
Can't see
like
it anymore.
discipline and.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, I'm blocking it, huh? Do you want me to screen share just this thing instead of the stream?
Whatever's fine.
Let me change the window so you can see it better. Okay. Fuck machine. That's gotta be pretty low. Those are expensive. That's a commitment.
I will put it at medical play because medical play is also expensive.
Okay, fair. Hair pulling? That's pretty vanilla, no?
Okay, if you're gonna call being tied up not vanilla and then call hair pulling vanilla, we're gonna need to have a talk because those are at least in the same area. Yeah, hair pulling but not choking. I'm sorry, what?
Hair pulling is something that like people will do naturally.
Yeah,
Choking
and
is
so
more
is
thoughtful.
choking now.
I don't think so.
Okay, when was the last time that you were on the market, Riri?
Literally, I've been on the market for like 5 years, dude. I broke
Men
up.
have been choking women during Tinder dates since 2014.
I broke up in like 2018 or something. I don't remember. How old was I? Let me think about it.
Hair pulling, it's got to go lower on the list because that shit sucks.
It's not about if it's good or not.
No, it sucks, and it should not be vanilla because it's violence.
How
it's
is
more than a light plane too, because a light plane is like a smack on the butt. Like that one's worse. It's also more degrading.
I'll compromise and put it there, but I don't think it's lower than that. I think that's something people just naturally do without thinking very much. I think choking is more
Choking is
non-vanilla.
not violence 'cause you get different physiological benefits from it.
choking. You can die,
Yeah, but only if the person doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
and most people
It's
don't know what
really
the
hard to
fuck they're
die
doing.
from choking, okay? Getting injured, sure. But dying from it?
Cock worship.
I will put that at like maybe a little bit more normal than fuck machine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Piercings? Like here?
Lower. No. Just because your friend has nipple piercings doesn't mean that that's normal. I would put that near cock worship.
I'm not saying it's normal. I'm saying people liking it is normal. I don't
It's
even
not-
know anymore. Okay. Fursuit.
No. Down by at least office sex, maybe CNC.
I was just holding it for chat to see. I wasn't really thinking about where it was going. Yeah, it's probably down here, right?
Yeah,
Thigh highs? That seems pretty vanilla.
that's very normal. I would put that all the way at the top even.
Yeah. Spanking, giving. Where's receiving?
Up at the top.
Where's spanking, receiving?
We haven't hit it yet.
Oh. Okay. Sex on
Sex
train in
on train.
public.
That's voyeurism. Just put it in the same place as voyeurism.
I feel like that's worse than office sex somehow. Mermaid?
Mermaid?
This-
Above fursuit. But yeah,
Yeah.
voyeurism, yeah.
Wrestling?
Wrestling?
What does that mean? Leah has to be up by noon? What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Do you need to go to bed?
like 1. Yeah, well, listen, let's get to foot job and then we'll stop.
Oh, okay. Wrestling? I don't understand what that means.
We'll figure it out later.
How is that? Okay, whatever. Daddy? I mean, that's the same as wherever daddy is elsewhere, right? Where is it? Here it is. Puppy? No, that's down here.
That's fursuit.
Foot job receiving.
Normal.
Yeah, it feels kind of vanilla-ish. Not the most.
That's normal.
Okay, is that where we're stopping it?
Yeah, that's where we'll stop.
This list is too long, guys.
It's
If
so
you want more,
For round two, beg
for round
me for another one.
2, beg me and Leah. We'll finish it.
Yeah.
We'll finish it. Here, can I save this for later?
I don't know. We can take a screenshot.
Help, mods, help.
Just tab out. good, actually. Shut up.
I think I'm good, actually. Okay.
Well, thank you, Riri, for the collab. Thanks for having me. I know it
Thank
was a
you
longer
for
stream than
being here.
usual.
No, I loved it. Thank you for being here and giving me so much of your time. If there's anyone here
Yeah.
that doesn't follow Leah, please follow Leah. She's incredible, hilarious, so smart. Even if I disagree with her, I love her all the same.
I love you.
I don't always disagree with her. I agree with her a lot of the time. Who's Leah? Oh, well, that's funny you should ask Dulogs. I could go on and on about how amazing she is and how she deserves more of a White Club budget so we can do more of these things again, but...
White Claw budget, White Claw budget, White Claw budget.
Is there anything that you want to shout out or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
before
Tomorrow
we
I have
go?
my tournament. In like 12 hours I have my tournament. So tune in on my channel, and if you want, I think the submissions are closed. I don't know if we got enough players, so I don't know if we're able to submit anymore, but if you are interested, it might be worth a try. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Thank you so much for having me, Riri. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of
Thanks for
fun.
being here. I had a lot of fun
Yeah.
too. I hope you have a good night, Leah. You can head off while I find someone to raid if you want to go get ready for bed. So
Okay, thank you.
thank
Riri.
you, love you, bye bye.
Bye, chat. Bye.
Did she leave us? She left us. Her model's still here though. Okay. Let me find someone to raid. I'm actually exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that was so fun. I would do it again in a heartbeat, but Leah's a busy lady, and I was like, well, I'll probably get 2 hours of her. Make her eat you again? Don't worry. I clipped it. Alright. I will hopefully... Well, okay. I'll upload this VOD to YouTube as it is, but hopefully I'll get an edit of... of just the actual advice bit at some point. Oh god, the cats are fighting. Okay. I gotta go raid somebody. Let's see, who's live? Who's live? I can't like look and talk to you guys at the same time. It's too hard. I'm too drunk and too tired. No more kinkless? Why not? It seemed like you guys really enjoyed talking about that. That had a lot. There was a lot of things to say there. Oh god. Hold on. So many people broke. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Sorry. I'm never up this late, so finding someone who's live. Why is no one live on a Friday night? Okay. When in doubt, go with the people who are Okay, we go with the people who we know. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. I will go with should we go with there's so many choices. Oh god. Sorry, my cat started fighting with my brother's cat, so it got me a little bit distracted. Trying to get him in here. Let's go for where's my raid? Okay. We are gonna go for I think roll a dice. No, I think I'm gonna raid my friend Zeke. He's super chill. I haven't raided him in a while. I was gonna raid Minnie, but I just raided her like last time we streamed. So I like to try and spread the love. So we're gonna raid my friend Zeke. He's a fantastic person. He's very funny. I've known him IRL for a really long time. He's playing Zenless Zone Zero. And wow, he would fucking have the wolf guy, of course. Zeke is great. Yeah, he's awesome. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me and Leah. Thanks for supporting us. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for the gifted subs and everything. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate you guys. It's kind of a trial run for an advice from Beyond the Grave with a guest. And if there's anyone to trial run that, it's Leah, since I trust her so much. And I trust her to be entertaining, and I think we have good chemistry. I feel like you guys agree. So thank you guys so much for supporting that. I really do appreciate it. She will for sure be on again in the future. Maybe I'll do a threesome girly pop one or something. I have a few people in mind for other advice from Beyond the Grave collabs, but if you have anyone in mind that you would like to either see on the podcast or I don't know, any ideas, like feel free to DM me if you have the access. If not, chat in Discord. Otherwise, guys, have a good night or day wherever you are. Good luck if you're playing in the tournament tomorrow. Go follow Leah. Oyasumi. Matane. Bye, guys. Ah! Oh, whoops, wrong screen. Haha, bye.